See, I was on time. Well, a little over 11:20. The one thing is weird because you have like well, I mean, I had it scheduled a certain time, then I got a phone call, and people kept telling me, and I had to keep postponing it. I wanted to watch the whole movie first, right? And this is a movie I heard about a long time ago. I just I don't know if I just ignored it or forgot about it. Um, Spring Breakers. It's from Harmony Korine. Now, Harmony Korine was made a name for himself because he was involved with that Larry Clark Project Kids, which is really gross movie, right? But with the hit, I think it got an NT-17 or something like that. A low budget hit, like 3 million budget, made 20 million off 3 million or something like that. And then Harley Quinn made a couple other movies after that. Gummo. I found out about that through Howard Stern back when he used to have the. I never really listened to Howard Stern on the radio. I knew of Howard Stern, like seeing him on Dave Letterman and Johnny Carson. That's how I knew about. I never heard about the radio. And I remember like I got a couple things. What? God. Uh, I forgot. I mean, I got a couple of things like back in the tape train days, like that. Like that New Year's Eve thing that I got because I know Jeff said he watched it as a pay per view, and he paid for it like $20, something like that. Always said the most grossest thing he ever saw before. Can't remember, it was like the Miss Howard Stern beauty thing or something like, for the New Year's or something like that. They had all these women that would do all these different tricks, and then someone won or something like that. And then like they had like he sent me guy sent me a two tape thing of like Howard Stern had like a regular talk show for like a week or two, and I got episodes of that. That's it. And I started watching his stuff on E. That was off for a while, and then it was weird though because the big deal is like he was going to satellite radio, right? Satellite radio. And they said, like, yeah, you say whatever I can say, whatever word you say, F word, I can say an F word, I can say any swear words, anyways. Because he was always fighting with FCC, right? Because he would say stuff that would be either offensive or profane. Sometimes he get in trouble for it. And he got fined like $1 million for FCC or something like that. And he was tired of it. And then he went to silent radio. He got like all this money in stock. He sold it right away. And then he just became complacent because he had everything he wanted then. And then eventually just show kind of just petered out. I don't know if he's gonna be retiring or what. He ended up doing other stuff like America's Got Talent and stuff like that. Anyways, Marilyn Manson was on the show. He's talking about being with Rose McGowan, who must be a real bitch in real life. Rose, I saw she was being a bitch on Politically Correct. Um, yeah, he said he took Rose McGowan to see a movie called Gumbo. And they would say like they played metal and stuff like that. I saw a movie. I thought it was a brilliant movie, and then I saw like I never saw a review of it. And I know Roger Ebert was on there with. I don't know if it was maybe it was with that Roper guy. They're talking about oh, what was it, Julian Donkey Boy, right? And and he said, well, the guy's very creative, very brave to make a movie about this. That about probably 95% people going to hate. And I saw it just by accident one time on Cinemax. It was like because I bought Gumbo on VHS, but with Julie Dawn, I saw it on TV and on Cinemax. I thought it was okay. I had a friend named Alex Wilson. I don't know where he went to though. He was the one that he he was filming. He filmed a movie called Lighter Fluid, and I wanted to be in it. And I mean, and then he was gonna. He said, "I'll put you in the next movie." It was called Bonsai Brains, right? And I was they picked me up. They took me down to his like this place with his parents like a barn or something like that, big hill and stuff. And I did like a week of I did like a day of shooting there. I probably shot for like 5 6 hours. I have a behind the scenes of that move that too, right? And he was filming off a VHS camera, and I kept waiting because he filmed all my footage, right? I kept waiting for him to do this and do this and do this. Eventually, he put out a trailer for it. I have the trailer, Uh, and apparently, what happened was this one girl that was on there. I guess they broke up, so he didn't want to. He wanted to film stuff with his new girlfriend, and with that VHS camera he had broke. And then I was asking if he could have like he just had like teeny tiny bit of footage I filmed. I might have did like 10, 15 minutes of footage. And he said with the power in his computer he wasn't able to do that. I was like, okay. And he apologized to me because he used to work at he worked at that Tinseltown for a while. He said he apologized to me for that, It's okay. And then it was weird because he kind of like fell off the face of the earth, kind of. And then I went to I was invited to the Erie Movie House twice by the guy who owned the place, me and John. And he said you get to pick any movie you want to see. And he wanted me to play some of those he had like a 70s shooter game, right? Hi Julian, hi. A shooter game, right? An old haunted house shooter game, right? And also he had like this dancing clown thing from the 1950s he had refurbished. Also, David Copperfield had one of those. It was a Pepe the Dancing Clown. He said that made all the adults freak out, but I thought it was kind of cool. I have videos of playing that and also and some other games. He had like the shock machine from the Adams Family from '91. Anyways, Alex was there and he said, like, yeah, don't tell nobody I was there. Don't film me. I said, okay, I won't. And he said, everyone's supposed to think he was in Louisiana. And then, there's one photo of him watching the movie. Well, the first time I went, I saw a movie called The Party. No, no, no. I mean, Silent Scream. I rented that way back in '91 when I came out of, during my like couple of day break from Fort Detrick, Maryland, because I still had like about another couple of months left in the military. And I remember renting that. That was one that Cisco and Ebert were talking about, like a slasher type film, but more like a haunted house type film. And it had like Avery Schreiber and Yvonne DiCarlo and Cameron Mitchell in it. And that was another movie they bitched about putting on Dogs of the Week and stuff. Or they reviewed it as the main movie. I don't remember. And then I remember finally renting it though. And then I was trying to find it for a long time. I could never find it. I said, if I find it, I'm going to ask to put, um, I'm going to ask him to play that, right? He played that. He played an episode of Mr. Show, which was funny. And then the second time we went there was either for, we filmed some other video game stuff and he got his pizza. And we picked a movie. I picked out The Party with Peter Sellers. Cause I'm a big Peter Sellers fan. It was a Blake Edwards one. It's a really funny one. But you don't hear about that one except for Pink Panther. And the owner said, what made you pick this movie? Because I remember G. Cisco always said how funny this movie was with Peter Sellers. Because everyone just remembers the Pink Panther of that movie being there with Peter Sellers. But I mean, that movie's really funny. Yeah, like Gavin McLeod, I didn't even recognize him in that movie for a while because I think he had hair in that one. It's weird. Anyways, well, I really got off on tangents, didn't I? Yeah, he said like he watched the movie Gumbo and then like Julie Donkey Boy. Oh yeah, I met Alex Wilson. I have a photo of Alex at sitting in Erie Movie House, sitting It's like he just didn't want to be on camera. That's all. It's okay. And it was just weird though because after that, he kind of just fell off the face of the earth. I don't know where it happened to him. Hope he's okay. You know. And I saw his former girlfriend because she's going out with a girl now at the birthday party for one of my nephews and stuff like that. And she said, "Hey, I remember you. Hi, how are you?" She was always nice. She was nice to me. I never had a problem with her. Anyways, it was going back to this. He Harmony Korine because I've seen like that Julian Donkey Boy. He did a couple other movies, I guess. He did one called Spring Breakers. I remember seeing. I never thought twice about it. It was just it had like James Franco in it as a gangster. Was like was a rap guy with cornrows and like a grill in his mouth and stuff like that, right? They had like, oh, they did. Oh wow! And what happened was that movie was Spring Breakers was well, I never saw it. I just kind of forgot about it. It was made back in 2012, and I looked. That was the one movie that really was a big hit for him. Because usually other movies didn't make that much money because it was too bizarre, right? This one, Spring Breakers, a budget of $5 million, made $35 million. It's pretty good. And it talks about like these. I have to watch like the first 15 minutes again, but it talks about the hedonism of spring break, right? Lots of nudity, girls fall out of their not nudity, girl falls out of their pants and bikinis and stuff, and they're all of age, so. And Selena Gomez was in there, Vanessa Hutchings was in there, and basically just talks about showing spring break. And they showed that one guy as a rapper a little bit early in the movie, right? He like doing a little rap on stage or something. And all of a sudden it cuts to Selena Gomez. I guess they were in a college dorm room, right? And she went in there, three girlfriends say, "Hey, we need money, we need money, we need money." I said, "What do you need, right?" And they had $325, right? Because they wanted to go to spring break, so that's not even going to cover anything. And they were just going to do off her dime. No. They wouldn't even pay for a room. So what the girls did, not Selena Gomez, though, she didn't want anything to do with it. I think the girls told her they're going to raise the money. They didn't include her in it, though, right? There was three girls, and one was a getaway driver. They went to this, I can't remember, was there some diner, right? And it was cool how they showed the robbery because they showed showed two girls going in there, and then they showed the one girl, the getaway driver, drive down the side of the building, and then you saw the action happen on the windows and stuff. And what they had a bunch of hammers. They were breaking everything. They were threatening people, saying, but they only had squirt guns, but they were threatening people. I really bad. I mean, really violent too. Not like, oh, please forgive me. No, like really messed up stuff. And they got out there. They got a bunch of money, and then they were like spazzing out about it, and they were playing grab ass again. And then they were on the bus the next day, going to Fort Lauderdale. Hey, what's up? I got the link. And what happened? They were going to Fort Lauderdale, right? And they showed a party, and they showed riding around the scooters and stuff, saying it's the best time ever. And then I think like that night, and then after that, they were in like this giant party where people were trashing the place. They were snorting coke off each other, and all drugs were all over the place. Lots of nudity and stuff. And then all of a sudden, the cops came and arrested them. They arrested everybody, right? Well, they arrested three girls, right? And then the judge said, "Hey, yeah, I guess what, spring breakers, huh? Well, you're going to spend, you have to pay a fine and spend some time in my jail, right?" I guess they spent overnight in jail, and then the next day he said, "Well, you girls are gonna have to pay whatever fine." And she said, "Judge, we don't have any more money. So why do you have to spend another 2 more days in jail then?" And then all of a sudden, that one rapper guy, Jane Franco, said, "Hey, we're going to." Jane Franco paid their bail, right? And they had he had our alternative motive, right? And that's why I wish I was with Dad. Dad was still alive, right? But sometimes there'd be like a part in the movie where I'd say something, my dad would go, I'd say something real obvious, like I'd pause the movie and say, that guy's got an alternative motive, and my dad would look at me and say, no, like that, really funny. Then I'd laugh for a minute, and basically he talked about being a gangster. He hypnotized those girls. He said like he had like all this money. He had like blocks of pot, like blocks of pot. At least probably like I don't know, a couple 100 pounds or something like that. He had all these weapons. The girls were fascinated with him. Not Selena Gomez though. And those girls were like reenacting the robbery that they did. It was really weird. Lots of hedonism in it. And like the guy said, like, man, I don't have to be good. I can just be bad, right? And he had like Scarface playing on repeat all the time in his house. He had all these weapons, all this other cool stuff. Yeah, I did. I watched the Boneyard. You want to come up? Come on, let me know if it's the same Boneyard I remember. I could be a different one because it's from a long time ago. Anyways, but I want to finish reviewing the movies first. You can come up though. Come on up, Random or whoever, Todd, whoever want to come up. And then he like hypnotized these girls, right? And then like he was up with his boys and stuff like that, and like you see him at they had all these guns all over the place, and Selena Gomez stuff trying to say, hey, I didn't sign up for this. And he said, like, and she started crying and stuff like that. And then she went up to Jane Franco. He said, like, I want to go home. And he said, well, I really like you and all, but if you want to go home, that's fine. But the other three girls stay here, you know? And it became really good, and they went down a dark path. Well, it was supposed to be fun spring breaking, but it actually looked like they were breaking a lot of laws. I mean, that spring breaking celebration, it looked like they were breaking laws with lots of sex and the coke and the pot and the acid and all the other stuff and the shooting and the killing. And it's a really awesome movie, Spring Breakers. I really like. I don't know. I passed it up. I don't know why. I think he has two other movies, The Beach Bum and something else called the. I think I have the thing of Harmony Korine. Let me look. Oh wait, oh the Beach Bum. Okay, the Beach Bum was a comedy. Matthew McConaughey, Snoop Dogg. That might have been the last movie he made. The budget was 5 million. It made 4.6 million. But the one before that, I might watch that though. They had a thing about great white sharks. Cool. But the one before it, Spring Break, was like a was made like about like 7 years back. It was like a budget of like 5 million. It made 35 million. And then he did Julie Donkey Boy and Kent Park, Kids of Gummo, or Mr. Lonely Trash Helpers. I never seen that. I don't know. I never seen some of this stuff. I know Julie Doggy Boy was hated by critics for most people. I thought it was okay. Yeah, box office was only 92,000. It had Werner Herzog and Chloe Sevigny from Gumbo. Let me go ahead and mute real quick. I gotta pee. Hi, Chevy. Hi, everybody. Yeah, I'm trying my best. I gotta mute. I'm back. No, I had to use the bathroom. I just had to use the bathroom. Yeah, I just had to use the bathroom, so I just closed the laptop. It's just either there because I didn't want to. I just had to use the bathroom, so I was like, I gotta go. So I just closed the laptop, put it up there. That's all. I'm back. I know it's awesome. My computer didn't die. I'm all fine. You want to come up, Todd? Well, no, a girl that smoked weed, I was sniffing. They were sniffing cocaine off each other and their tummies, and then these other guys were doing stuff to their tummies and putting the cocaine on there, sniffing it off, and all this other stuff. I thought Spring Breakers was awesome. I think maybe they hyped up the ending a little bit too much, but it's still really cool. I mean, the one thing that, and also they wore ski masks, and then it came out with the pink ski mask during the last half hour. I started thinking of that Russian band Pussy Riot. That a little bit took me a little bit out of the movie. I'm right here on panel. No, I had to pee. I had to pee, right? I muted the microphone, right? Hi, buddy. How are you?
Hanging in there.
I think that's a cool photo. I like that photo. No, I had to use the bathroom. I was like, oh, crap. So I just took the laptop. I just closed it, said I'd use the bathroom.
I didn't even hear you were going. All of a sudden, you just went poof.
Oh, that's what happened, though. I mean, I was kind of quick. So I was like, oh, I got to go. You know what I mean? When you really have to go. Because it's just weird, though, because it's like, I'm sitting down. I was like, oh, no, I got to pee, you know? That's all. On Spring Breakers, it's pretty awesome.
I'll probably watch it later. I watched about 5 minutes of it, and then you went.
Oh, I sent you through Tubi, which is cool. But I mean, it's like, I don't know. I remember it came out, but I kind of just forgot about it, you know? And also, do you like obscure movies?
Yeah, once in a while I'll watch an obscure movie.
I found one that I saw. It was really weird back in, well, you remember Canon, right?
Canon?
Yeah, back in the 80s, they did like Chuck Norris and like
the movie studio.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, they did a bunch of really weird ones. They had one called Aladdin, right? I remember renting it from the library, watching it. Boy, I had a hell of a time finding it. I looked up, I couldn't find it nowhere, and I looked up. It wasn't anywhere on like Wikipedia has a list of canon movies, but it's very confusing. It's like the past 8 years or this year. It was very confusing. Instead of just having a list of the movies we know about. And I went to IMDb, and it had the movie. I wanted to make sure it was. It was Italian co-production because I know they did Othello, and that got a lot of buzz, including Academy Award nominations. Because that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to be like a prestigious studio, and they had a couple of movies that did well. I mean, critically, like Runaway Train, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was up for Best Picture when it came out. That's a good movie. But I had one of the most painful things I've ever seen in my life. Because it was like John Voight, they were like this train in Antarctica. It was like Eric Roberts. And there was the part where you know where the train hooks up? Those weird looking things that look like a claw, and the other claw hooks the cars up.
Right.
There's a part, God, I didn't want to mention it, but and my hand's hurting real bad because I have, it's bugging me. But there's a part where he puts his hand in it and it crushes it. It's like, oh my God, it looks so painful.
Oh, damn.
You know what I mean? That looked like sucked. But no, they had movie called Aladdin, and they changed the title to Super Fantastic or something like that. It had Bud Spencer in it. And there was another guy, Spencer was in Western stuff. He did a movie called Super Fuzz about a cop who gained fell in nuclear waste and gained like powers and stuff. But I was looking all over because I wanted to watch it again. It's on Tubi though. But I had a hell of a time finding it though because they keep wanting to change the title of it.
I keep forgetting about Tubi. My mom watches what's the other one? Pluto.
Yeah, Pluto. Okay.
I keep forgetting about Tubi too.
I want a dumping. No, I want a dump. I just had to pee. That's all. I ain't Chevy finds pee. How you doing, buddy? But no, I mean, Spring Breakers is really good. I mean, if you don't mind a lot of nudity and like the badass gangster stuff, because it's weird though because he wouldn't be like a gangster, right? Because it was James Franco. He had cornrows and like a
Okay.
grill and stuff. And he was saying like, right now there was a part where they were in, the three girls came out in like those pink ski masks, like Pussy Riot, right? That's what threw me out of the movie because that was too much like Pussy Riot, that German band, that Russian band, or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and they came out and he said, "Yeah, you girls, I want to play you guys and girls a song, and maybe you sing along for me from one of the greatest artists of all time, Britney Spears." They did Britney Spears song. It's kind of funny. It's a good. I thought it was a damn good movie though. It's like you ever see movies where they keep going like where they put themselves in a horrible situation and stuff, and it just gets worse and worse. Because that Selena Gomez was in the movie, she was a good girl in it, right? And
Mm-hmm.
those three girls came in and say, "Hey, do you have any money? We need your money. We need your money." They wanted to go there. She had $325, and they were going to use her money to go there, right? Well, that's not enough money for us to stay in a hotel room, so they robbed this place. Not Selena Gomez; she stayed home. The other girls robbed this place, and they were with like squirt guns, right? But it was a violent robbery, right? It was super violent, right? For what they were saying and stuff, like, and it was really good. And I was amazed by the movie. Well, I think I got thrown out by like the scheme. I give it like a 9 out of 10. I think you'll like it. Yeah, truly, you got it.
How old is this movie? It came out probably like mid 2000s.
2012.
Okay, yeah, it's a while back. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it made money. I saw some other Harmony Korine movies. He was with Larry Clark as a writer for a movie called Kids, which was really gross. It was like a look at kids in the inner city and their sex lives and stuff. It was like controversial, NC-17, and it was gross. And they had like a big warning for sure on Cinemax and stuff. It made money though. On like a budget of 3 million, it made like 20 million or something like that. And then he made Gumbo about like kids in a place called Dina of Ohio that like survived survived the tornado. They were all a bunch of oddballs and stuff. Fascinating movie, but some people probably didn't like it. And then this was like his big budget movie. Because I mean, some of the other movies didn't make any money, but this was a movie that was a hit. It was like the budget was 5 million, they made 35 million, which is pretty good. I guess the last movie he made was called The Beach Bum with Matthew McConaughey and Snoop Dogg in it. That might be good.
Mm-hmm.
It was on Tubi. I don't know. No, man. I mean, thank you for that. I got to find out what are the names of the other YouTubers
What other YouTubers?
that sent that thing for that memorial.
One I don't think. I don't know if he's on YouTube. He's on Instagram. His name is Coda. He was Robbie's one of Robbie's best friends, and
That's
then
cool.
the other guy was Trans Aaron. I think it's 58, but he's a Ghostbuster cosplayer and toy collector. So he has his car done up like a Ghostbuster mobile.
Oh, that's cool.
And he goes around to different children's charities with some friends who dress up like Ghostbusters. He just did that today, actually.
That's awesome.
And he tries to raise money for the kids.
That's cool. You know what'd be weird though? You know what'd be weird? I mean, I don't think it happened because, especially now, but when the new movies come out, what if they went and the kids didn't know who they were? Or, you know, young kids
they
are.
didn't know who the Ghostbusters was.
Yeah, I mean, what if the kids didn't know who they were? That'd be kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, I mean, they get all excited because they have lights and sirens on the car. So
I mean, kids probably know it now from like the two new movies and their parents. I
right,
love the. Most people don't remember the original Ghostbusters was a Sunday morning live action show I used to watch as a kid with like Forrest Tucker and Larry Storch, and they had a gorilla on there.
yeah, that was a different.
Yeah, Ghostbusters, but it was called Ghostbusters though.
Yeah, they actually existed before the movies,
Yeah,
and then they weren't allowed. Somehow they were able to use the name in the movie,
yeah,
but when they had a cartoon adaptation, they couldn't, so they had to call the cartoon the real Ghostbusters.
yeah. But I liked I saw that cartoon. I didn't care for the cartoon. I love the Ghostbusters, the new Ghostbusters cartoon. I love that. I used to watch it all the time. But I didn't like that one with the gorilla. I love the cartoon with the gorilla in it though.
Yeah,
And it had like that guy that I forgot that guy who played Doc on Love Boat was really funny. He was being Get Smart. He played that crazy character. He was funny, you know.
hmm
Oh, and then there was one scene. One of my favorite. Did you watch the Sharknado movies?
I think I saw one or two of them on. I
I
can't
kind of
remember where I
watched.
saw them, but I watched.
Yeah.
I tried to sit through the first two, and then
Well, the first one was kind of weird because it was made to be serious, right?
yeah,
Yeah, I remember I was doing videos at that time, and then like uh there was one girl on this side of dish. I became friends with her. She did like oh no, it's a Sharknado, and I was became friends with her. And I did like a video about Sharknado, like a half hour, like 24 hours before I actually watched it. And I'm getting like 500 views. Just I wanted to say something before that. Because usually I never do that though, but I wanted to say something about it, and I watched it after that. But when I came back, it was like everybody, all these actors wanted to be in the movie though. It was like who's who, different actors and stuff. And I loved the second one. Second one was funny, you know.
hmm
Like I see where like they had a one guy driving a taxi, and the guy said, "Hey, can you take me somewhere?" And it was Judd Hurst driving the taxi. That was brilliant, right? And they had a whole bunch of people, including guess who? Well, one person I didn't think had a sense of humor, right? In part three, guess who was on part three? And she was like riding a shark down the steps.
yeah. I don't think I saw that.
Oh, Ann Coulter. Remember her? She was like,
Riding a shark down the
yeah.
steps.
I mean, Ann Coulter was like a political activist, right?
Yeah,
Making fun of like, I mean, she was like hated and stuff. Like, she'd be on the Tonight Show and people be hissing and booing at her and stuff. But she was in that movie though. Like, oh my god, she has a sense of humor. I was shocked to see her in that.
yeah.
And there's a scene where there was only six of them were made, and then after that, the movies for the Abyss really sucked. But there was a scene where like they went back in time, right? And there was a scene where that Merlin was riding the dragon. Guess who played Merlin?
Guess who played Merlin?
Yeah,
John Lovitz. That'd be
no, that Neil deGrasse Tyson, the science guy. That was awesome.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was cool. And then they had like they were in this one ship, and guess who the captain was at the very last one? Doc
Liam.
from the Love Boat. It was just so cool. They had so many cool guest stars in it. I loved it. You know, and then they had scenes from from the Today Show. They had like Matthew before he got in trouble for the Today Show, and then they had Al Roker on there. And Al Roker said, "Okay, we're gonna." He did like a whole weather thing. Okay, we're expecting the sharks to come in from this way. It was great. And there was the part where they were killing a shark in the studio. It looked super fake though, but it was funny. And I know Dad and I watched like the first three, and then he passed away. And then like every night it was like not the first night because it just was like a random thing. It became a hit movie. And then after that, it became really popular, right? And then I think at the end of part 5, they were in a DeLorean, and the guy said, "Where we're going, we don't need roads." So they did like a Back to the Future type ending, and then like Dolph Lundgren was a whole bunch of people were in it. It was a lot of fun. Hi, JoJo. Oh, hey, Random. When you're talking about the boneyard, which boneyard were you talking about? Because the boneyard I saw, I mean, because I don't know if you watched obscure movies, right? Because whenever I was in the military, right, it's probably why I watched the most movies. I used to rent movies all the time, or I'd go to the movie theater all the time, or after like basic training, in Phase 4 at AIT, I went to the movie theater all the time. And they would like, I know, like Friday and Saturday nights at the Signal Theater, they play 3 movies in a row. But you had to, get up every time, go out, stand in line, buy a ticket, come back in. Because I mean, you get in trouble if you didn't do that. And I wasn't going to do that in the military because they really screw you over. That'd be stupid on my part.
My mom and I might go to the movies tomorrow.
Which movie you going to see?
Well, Anaconda of Jack Black, maybe.
Okay. I didn't know that was still playing, though. I heard people hyped it up and then they said it wasn't any good. I don't know.
We'll see. I have to check what else is playing out. Nothing really that I know.
I mean, I'm not trying to change your mind. I didn't know. I mean, that might be good. I might watch. I don't know.
I don't even know.
They have all these weird variety of movies. Hi, JoJo. Yeah, definitely True Legion. But I wonder if that movie. I'll set up a trailer for it because they used to have like. There was some movie. It's weird though because they had like. I used to go to video rental stores and they have some movies I used to pass on them, and then I have a yearning to watch them now. There was one with Sherman Helmsley, that one guy with the mustache from Electrocom called Ghost Fever. I finally watched that damn thing, right? And now there's one with called Beverly Hills Body Snatchers. That might have Vic Tayback in it. It had like people that haven't really been in a lot of movies in a while.
Mm-hmm.
I would watch that again, but I don't know. I saw tons of movies, and it was weird though. Because, well, like they're all in walking distance for the most part. In AIT, well, they had 2 theaters. There's a little bit of a walk. They had a really nice theater. I can't remember the name of it. They had the Signal Theater. It was all beat up. That was the one that played multiple movies and stuff. And then you go off post. You take a bus off post, and they have like their first run movies. And that's when I went into the military. Well, in AIT, it was like the year of the sequel because it was like Arthur 2, Rambo 3, Karate Kid 3, Crocodile Dundee Part 2. Maybe some other ones. I can't remember. I saw something. I thought Arthur 2 was great. Jody,
you were right. Anaconda is not in a theater anymore. So
okay. That was a long time ago.
Really?
Yeah, that's why I didn't think it was still there. Well, I think they expected it to be a huge hit. I don't think it was. Well, let me look. Let me look at the numbers. I saw the original one. The original one was good.
See, I gotta find something my mom will like because if it's like a drama or something, it goes over her head. She has to be like entertained every 5 seconds.
Oh, she might. I don't. I wouldn't recommend Spring Breakers to her. There's lots of female nudity in it.
Yeah, I'm not sitting and watching with my mom. I'm watching TV.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, Anaconda might be okay. I don't know. Oh no, hell, that made a lot of money. $45 million made $132 million. That ain't too bad.
That wasn't in the theaters very long. I'm surprised it's gone there. I thought it just came out.
No, it was like back in January. No. Wow. Okay, no, it was It was released on Christmas.
Time flies when you're not paying attention.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, I had its premiere at the
well, Shelter's out.
place
She
in
likes she likes
Broadway. And
Jason. She likes Jason Statham. He has a
oh
movie
yeah,
out.
he's cool. I think he has a new movie. I can't remember what it's called though.
It's called Shelter. That's out right
Oh,
now.
Shelter. Okay.
And Chris Pratt has one called Mercy.
Mercy. Okay.
That's kind of sci-fi. She might not like it.
Well, the one thing with Jason Statham, because I saw The Beekeeper, right, at my buddy John's.
Yeah.
Beekeeper was awesome.
Yeah.
And then the same guy made a movie called The Working Man, and that was a BS movie. You never, because they kidnapped this girl, and you never felt like the girl was in trouble at all, because she had like a smart mouth and stuff. You never felt any sense of urgency. You know what I mean? But The Beekeeper was good. I like The Beekeeper.
Yeah, I think The Beekeeper's getting a sequel. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. The Beekeeper Part 2, more buzz.
SpongeBob movie. No.
I'm not really. I mean, I watched. I mean, I know. Well, I remember Nickelodeon, right? They had like their line of animated shows that were hits, and there was like Hey Arnold, Rugrats, Thornberrys, and Ren. The only one I watched was Ren and Stimpy. I never watched SpongeBob. I never thought it was that funny, but I never got into it though.
Oh.
I know the characters though.
Yeah, my kids watched it, but we've kind of outgrown that stuff.
Yeah. But it's still popular though. I'm surprised they have a new movie, and they had a toy. I remember I got a toy. I'm sure the parents would love this. It was Squidward, I think, right? And it looked like a flute. It was very noisy. I think that drive parents nuts. It just sounded like an annoying whistle. But I got like that SpongeBob SquarePants Whopper. I wasn't too impressed with it.
Yeah.
You know.
They just changed the color of the bun. That's about it.
I know, but I don't know. I get weird like that. I want to review this or that. But I mean, I don't know. I just wanted that into it. You know, I didn't like that they had the thing of that Meal of Misfortune and stuff like that. It was too much of the Frosty and stuff like that. It was just too much. I didn't have the designer spoon either. That sucked. You know? Because see, they're supposed to have all these parts and then you don't give a part. You're trying to do a review and you feel like you're being cheated somewhat, you know?
Right, yeah.
But no, I thought that I'm gonna send what's this random that the trailer for Boneyard. See if that's what he's talking about. I don't know any other one. From 1990 with check this out for a cast. It was like Norman Fell and Phyllis Diller were in it. It was like a bizarre, like a horror film, a little bit of a comedy about like these like bizarre Vietnamese children looking zombies or something like that. It's really weird. And then like one of the things at the end of the movie, like Phyllis Diller had a poodle, right?
Yeah.
And the poodle turned into a giant poodle monster at the end of the movie. And they had like two covers for the movie, right? They had a cover with like the poster art, and I said like, well, I know I was being kind of I don't want to be a smartass, but you know, I was at Fort Detrick, Maryland, and I said there was like, well, and then there's one with the poodle monster. I said, well, they're giving away a lot of the movie. I was showing this picture, and Lay said, yeah, but that tape was renting more than the other one was. Oh, okay, it makes sense. You know, let me see if I can find the Boneyard.
Avatar.
I'm send that to. What's that?
Avatar Fire and Ash is playing. Guess how long that movie is?
Which one?
Avatar Fire and Ash.
Oh, how about 3 hours?
3.5 hours.
God, I've always saw the first Avatar.
I saw the second one. I tried to watch it twice and fell asleep both times.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's tough.
I'll end up pissing myself if that movie is.
Oh, I mean, I hate it. They need to bring back intermission. Because it's not fair having these super long
I
movies and
agree.
letting people like not go to the bathroom and stuff. They need to have every half hour. Let's say it's that.
Well, if you sit in the back, you can piss in a cup
Yeah, I want to do that though. I mean, every half hour,
and
a movie
accidentally
like
drink it.
that. Yeah, they need to do that. Have like a 10-minute intermission. They get people to stretch, use the restroom, come back, and then hopefully feel better. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if that's random, or unless he's talking about the zombie one. I don't know. Because that's Bone Temple.
I don't know.
Okay, let me see how I
Looks
find
like
the
he's
trailer.
on your channel on 2 different accounts at the same time.
Yeah. Well, I wish he'd come up. I was going to ask him about. Oh, okay. This is a different one. Boneyard for 25 with 50 Cent and Mel Gibson. That's probably the one he's talking about. That's the one I didn't see. I know if he saw the old one. In 1991, it was, God, who was in that? Oh, they had the whole movie. Cool. Ed Nelson, Deborah Rose Nordenfeld. It was like a zombie movie, but I liked it.
Yeah.
It doesn't mention Phyllis Dillon. When did it mention that? That's weird because Phyllis Dillon's a big name. I don't know. There's that one too. Oh man.
Did you like my sandwich?
Yeah. People were saying Tingly Ted LOL. Foodie G said Tingly Ted LOL.
Yeah.
Sandwich looked good though, you know?
I think it made me sick though. Too much salt in it.
Yeah, I mean, it made my hand. I mean, I'll be honest. My hand with my arthritis, it made my arthritis hurt just looking at it.
Oh, no,
It did.
I got gout.
I would love
watching
to
that
eat one though. I'd be a small version of it.
I don't eat a lot of spam. We got it from the food bank. I'm like,
I love spam.
that
but
wasn't
I
even
mean,
a
it's
whole
like,
can. That was like half. That was only half a can of spam, but still.
I mean, that's. I mean, even spam is not that much anymore. It's around $4. That's not bad for that.
Yeah.
I have some spam too. Because John sent me green eggs and spam. It's just regular spam. You have to put like food coloring on the eggs. I don't feel like doing that. I'll just eat the regular spam. I don't think it's anything fancy though. And they sold it like a new object. It was like a 2-pack. I think John spent like $10 for it, right?
Yeah.
And I remember spending $10 for a 2-pack of the figgy pudding. Well, that's way more than I usually spend. I wanted to review it, and then because I missed out on the pumpkin spice spam. I've been wanting to try that, and everybody reviewing it, it sold out really quick, right? And then if you wanted to buy it, it's like $100 for a can on
crazy.
eBay. Forget that.
That's crazy. I wouldn't want to eat pumpkin spice flavored spam.
I tried maple syrup spam. That was pretty good.
Well, it might be okay because I put maple syrup on Scrapple and stuff.
Well, I like maple syrup. I like Scrapple. I haven't had even a maple. I don't even like maple syrup because that makes my arthritis weird. I bought a bunch of Valentine's Day candy. Now just looking at it makes my I don't know, it just feels weird.
That's your body telling you body giving you warnings.
Yeah, I know, but I want to do it for a review though.
Well, what flares up gout and arthritis is red meat, so that's really hard to cut out of your diets. But
yeah, I like red meat too.
So it's like I've been eating a lot of chicken lately.
What was it bad today? Outside?
We only got about 2 inches, and then the snowplow came through right away. So,
well, it was weird though because around 8:00 they said it's supposed to start snowing. So I wanted to order from. They wanted a whole lot of things open on DoorDash. They like closed down on different offers and stuff.
Yeah.
And so they had sheets. So I like sheets.
Yeah.
I got like that bowl of meatballs that was like 3 meatballs for $3.99. Kind of expensive.
It's like $1.20 a meatball.
Yeah. But you can get a meatball sub for $4.29. But I didn't feel like eating all those carbs. You know?
How many meatballs are in a half a sub? About 3?
I think 3. I think 3.
Yeah, so
I mean, if it was me, I'd try to cram like about 10 in there.
in a half a sub, I don't think they would fit.
I know they wouldn't fit.
There's an option for extra meat, but I don't see how they would fit it in.
No, they can't fit it in
They
there.
probably have to put it on the side or something.
Yeah, I mean, I love meatballs, and they weren't bad either. I always get the breakfast platter. You know, there's not a whole lot of add-ons on that anymore, right? They could include a little more add-on, like you could get like, if you choose not to get jalapenos, kind of laid off of that stuff right now with the way my stomach's been. And then I got they could offer like the cooked peppers and onions or the sauteed onions for free. I
Yeah.
don't see what the problem is with that. I like their breakfast platters pretty good. Now I'm starting to get hungry. And then they had offered bananas there. They showed a bunch of bananas for like 81 cents. I ordered it. They only gave me one banana a piece.
Oh, dang.
Is 81 cents for a banana expensive or?
Kind of. If you go to the grocery store, you can usually get bananas for 75 cents a pound.
Well, no, I at Walmart. I got like. Well, I thought it was like. Maybe I can see if I can get my money back on that. But I want to get some bananas because they're good. But I didn't want to order from Walmart.
Oh.
And then I didn't know how bad the weather was going to be, so I wanted to make sure. Because I mean, my sister gives me hell, But I mean, the guy I asked, I felt guilty because around 8:00, 8:30, right? I ordered DoorDash. It was already dark out. And the guy was on there. I said, "Hey, I hope it's not bad out." He said, "Actually, it's kind of perfect out right now." Okay,
Yeah.
so I didn't feel guilty. And I did like turn the light on though. He was a really nice guy. There was one lady though, that felt I don't know, she must have taken pity on me, right? Because it was like I ordered sheets about a week ago, and they did include my coffee because I've been trying. And she said, "I'll tell you what, I'll run back and get you your coffee." Okay. She ran right on the way back. And she got me it, and I said like, they screwed up. I was trying to eat my breakfast platter. They didn't include salt or a silverware. So, well, I'll see what I can do. So she just ran out of McDonald's and brought it back to me. That was super service right there.
Dang. Hope you gave her a nice tip.
Yeah, she was cool. Very nice lady. You see some nice people over there,
Yeah.
I was shocked though, but she was very kind, Because some people, I mean, most of the people are pretty cool, But I mean, I just have them bring it into me because far too cold to wait outside for it. In the summertime, I wait outside for stuff. I gotta wait for when it's summertime for DoorDash to have the Indian restaurant. I still have $10 reward there. Hopefully, it's still valid. You spend so much to get that. That restaurant was good. I got like curry chicken and stuff. I just don't. I'll eat it outside. I don't want to eat inside. And I want to don't make sure to make it super hot because I don't want to get diarrhea. That's not good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Diet.
I don't know.
Dietary.
Diarrhea. That's what my dad used to say. He called it diarrhea. And then that guy was saying like, I did reviews of Coney dogs, right? And they don't look the most pleasant. As that looked like someone crapped on your hot dog. And they're so good though. It's like loaded up with the chili and stuff on there. It's good. And then because they invited me down, right? The one guy, because he likes me. And I've only been there a year. It's been a year. He recognized me off the bat, which was great. And then he paid for some of my meal, like he gave me a discount off the added chili to one hot dog, and I got like 4 chili dogs. He gave me those for free, I think,
Nice.
or 2 or 3, I can't remember. Yeah, I know. I went there. I didn't have a bad experience coming back. John said he was on the toilet all night. He said he never wants to go back there again. The food's really good, though. It's really good. Oh, it's been cool. John said I sent some people stuff for that spring break. He said it's been on his list for a while. That's cool. I just forgot about the movie. And I started thinking about it. I was like, it came up. And so I thought maybe I'd do a review, but
Why don't John come in your chat smuts?
I don't. He just does his own thing.
Uh,
He said he's been on a few times. He says he just doesn't know anybody, so he feel uncomfortable.
oh, okay.
That's all. I mean, he doesn't know. Like talk about like the drama that's happening with. He said, "I don't know who these people are," or he
Yeah.
doesn't care. I said, okay, that's fair enough. You know, I've seen. I saw some video with him, and I got to upload. But we were talking about some stuff. You know, he's waiting for the cold to be over with too. We're supposed to have a Wingstop coming in. Was that corn good?
Yeah, it was all right. You know, I didn't eat all of it, and I forgot it was in the refrigerator.
Oh, really?
And then I tried to eat it yesterday, and it was all mushy.
Oh, you mean mushy? Yeah.
like
I still would buy a 10-piece of that just so in case.
well,
I'm really curious about that more than the other stuff.
the pricing is weird because it's like a 5-piece is $5, but if you bought 2 5-pieces, it would be 10. So if you buy a 10-piece, it's like $6 or $7. Like, okay, they're ripping you off by two 5-pieces.
Oh,
because you're really overpaying for a. If you think about it, it's 1 ear of corn, so you're paying like $6 for an ear of corn, which is ridiculous.
Oh, I know. I had that Mexican street corn too from this one place. I really liked it. It was like corn that was shaved off, mixed with like mayo and some seasoning and some other stuff. I thought it was fantastic though. But I know I was like $7 or $8. I know I was getting ripped off with that.
Yeah.
That tasted good. When they have corn ribs, where they like sliced out a thing of corn on each side, you know, like one slice down like that. They call them corn ribs. They sound good though. I love corn on the cob. What I wonder if they tried to make like fried cream of corn, if that would be good or not.
I don't know how you'd fry it unless you put it in a skillet or something.
Or they could put like well, I had something in Germany. They had like these fritters, right? These little like they looked like little like nuggets, right? And they had like cream corn in it, something like that. It was good. I like those.
My grandma makes something. I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's kind of like cornbread, except it's softer and more gooey. So almost like a pudding with bread in it.
Oh, cool.
I can't remember what it's called, but it's really good.
Yeah. I might put that memorial up at 8, 10 at 10 a.m. tomorrow. That could be like a main video, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the other YouTubers in there. I knew him for only 2 months, but he's a cool guy, you know.
Yeah.
And then I like what you put right. It said "girls smoking weed," woohoo, like down far on the chat. That's funny. But it's just weird though because I got to watch the first 15 minutes, right? Because it was like a different. It was like I don't know. He would do like different scenes though. It would be like a different narrative, right? And the first 15 minutes, there wasn't a whole lot of dialogue and stuff. It just showed like people getting really raunchy and dirty on New Year's Eve party and bumping butts and other stuff. And they showed like that Jane Franco as a rapper. That I think something happened. There was like a scene at this at college, right? And they're talking about spring break. These 2 girls, and they wrote spring break on like a picture of a wiener. They showed them like trying to suck it and stuff. And then they woke up to Selena Gomez the next morning and said, "Hey, we need your money. We need your money." And then they tried to get money to go to there. They ended up robbing that place. So the narrative was a little bit different. I got to catch the first 15 minutes again. It's really good. I thought it was good. Never boring, but they might have overhyped part towards the end. And just like the pink ski mask threw me off. They knew they were doing Pussy Riot. You know, it wasn't that they weren't around that long ago, you know.
Yeah.
So that threw me off. But it's a good I give it a 9 out of 10. I think it's really good. I think you'll like it. Oh, what other movies were you talking with your mom?
I was just trying to see what they're playing tomorrow. They have
Let me see.
The Housemaid with Sydney Sweeney. I don't even know what that's about.
Let me look up stuff right now. Movies. Okay. Movies played.
Melania? No, thank you. God,
Oh no way.
I am not watching that. I probably fall
Oh,
asleep.
and Tanya gave me a bunch of shit again because she said I was talking about her. I told her everything she said. She said you're lying about me. No, I'm not. You mentioned something Trump or something or like you're saying the wrong shit, and then she said you privileged white males don't have to put what we women go through. And then she said I was lying about her talking shit. Everything I said about was fucking true. She's a dumb bitch. I'm kind of fed up. She left a nasty post about me. And then everyone got involved with that. Oh, another person hates Jason. That's great. But I just got tired of her shit, you know?
People don't like when you hold up a mirror.
Yeah. Exactly.
There's a
Who is
Dracula movie out.
Oh, yeah. The new Dracula's supposed to be okay, I guess. Oh, Send Help. Send Help is a Sam Raimi horror film. She might not
Oh,
like
really?
that one.
I don't know if she's really into horror.
Yeah, probably not. That got 93% Rotten Tomatoes, though. Next is Iron Lung. It was like a gory sci-fi movie made by Markiplier. Then they got Mercy, Solo Bio, whatever that is. Zootopia 2, Shelter, The Strangers Chapter 3. I gotta see Chapter 2. I I mean they're saying they're bad movies though, but I like Strangers Chapter 1. I gotta see the other two. Avatar, Fire and Ash, Housemaid, Dracula.
See, she'd probably want to see Solo Mio, and I don't want to. I don't want to watch it.
What's Solo Bio?
It has a. It's like a wedding movie with Kevin James in it.
Oh God, no.
It's made by this Christian movie company, and
Oh, okay, yeah, it's probably, yeah, I don't
I
know.
mean, like I like Kevin James, but he's trying to play a serious role with it.
Yeah. Well, can you know there's a movie called Becky, right? Where he played a white supremacist.
Yeah, I've seen
And
clips of that. And like, I'm
yeah,
trying. Like, he's so funny that he doesn't come off well as a bad guy. But
yeah. Well, they got Silent Hill. That's supposed to be pretty bad. They have a movie called Whistle, and guess what the tagline is for it?
the timeline.
No, the tagline for it.
Oh, tagline whistle.
Yeah, it's called Don't Blow It.
Oh,
It's a horror movie.
I remember in high school that people in the back of the room used to play a game called Whistle Stop.
Really? Oh.
You know what that is?
Uh-uh.
I'd be sitting at home ec class, and there'd be a boy in the back of the home ec class with three girls, and he would take his hand and move it up their body and say, "Whistle when you want me to stop." Like, oh gosh, that's like seventh or eighth grade.
I think it might be hailing out.
Hailing, like the frozen ice.
Yeah, I think. Or
Frozen
something. I
rain.
here's some stuff coming down the roof.
With Slenderman.
You know, I don't know. I mean, some movies don't. None of the movies there look that good.
There are not a lot of good movies out right now.
No, and not Melania. I just feel. I mean, I don't know. I would feel like such a tool going to see something like that. You know what I mean?
I don't think you could pay me to watch it unless it was like $100.
No, I wouldn't. I would get paid. I wouldn't want to watch it. And then, I mean, in a way, I want to see it despite Tanya, but that's just stupid.
And they are paying people to watch it. I saw a news article in New York.
Really?
They're paying $50 to people who come and watch it. $50.
I mean, for $50, I probably would watch it.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'd say $50 plus a free plus food at the
well, it's kind of like
thing, like a hot dog and drink, and then stuff for the arcade.
It's kind of like a paid. It's kind of like paid focus groups. I used to do that here where I live. They would have you sign up for a focus group, and you go in a room with somebody that's bringing out a new product. It's not in the shelves yet.
Yeah.
And then you give your opinion on the product. And they pay you $75.
Oh, I used to do. They had something like that at the mall. They used to interview all these people. They used to have all these people with clipboards. I used to avoid them, right?
Yeah.
And then my dad, it was weird because it was like my dad was at Sears. That's back when the Sears was still at the mall. And the automotive center, I think. I think they had automotive center. I can't remember. And he was there, and I said, "Well, I'm just gonna BS." And I went there, and he said, like, he kept asking me all these questions. It seemed like they asked me all these questions. I was in there for like an hour. They paid me like $15.
Yeah.
I would rather gotten 75, but $15. And then I went to buy that movie Strangeland with Dee Snider. Would like the Captain Howdy movie. You ever saw Captain Howdy on Stay Hungry?
Stay hungry. Stay hungry.
It's like stay away from Captain Howdy. It was kind of like, and then in the song Street Justice, when they got revenge on him, that's kind of like a Freddy Krueger type thing, right?
Okay.
And then when Strangeland, the movie Strangeland came out, where like Dee Snider was like dressed up like all dressed up like tattoos and piercings and stuff like that, right? And he would like lure women to him through chats on the computer, and then he'd take like these long gauge things and like pierce them with like he do like pierce them with these long gauge needles. It was really weird. I thought it was okay. I think I got like the uncut version, and the uncut version had like I think that Headbangers Ball was off the air, but they did like a Headbangers Ball type half hour episode where they had like had Kid Rock, Seven Dust, and some other people on it for like a half hour or something like that. Or yeah, that was on the VHS. I don't know. I used my VHS tape up until 2013. You know,
Yeah.
I got a DVD in 2001. I had a big collection, but the DVD, I think streaming really took over the DVD market. You see these guys wanting all this physical media and stuff like that. They're spending all this money, and like, I couldn't afford it. You know, it gets expensive when they have like their whole. They have their whole. Oh, they have like these shelves of all these DVDs of movies they've seen before. But I keep wanting to get like the like the Blu-ray, then the 4K restorations and all this other stuff. It gets to be expensive after a while.
Yeah. Yeah. 4K movies aren't cheap.
How much are they? Like 40, 50?
30 to 40.
Wow.
I mean, give it a few years and they'll be in the cheap bins again.
Yeah, the $5 bins. I remember I remember we got Atari, right? And I mean, towards the end, there was a game called Tapper that came out because it was a video game. Did you ever hear of Tapper?
Is that the one where you're like people in a bar and you're throwing a beer
Yeah.
down? Yep.
Yeah. Well, Howie told me something I didn't know about. Because, I mean, I used to go to a place called Uncle Charlie's. It was like in Edinburgh. We didn't go to the arcade that much. But what they did when they had like a bunch of arcade games, they would rotate them. So I played a bunch of really good games for a while. Then they would get rid of it and replace it with something else. And they had a Tapper there. And the handle was like a big beer tap you see at a bar, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess parents got pissed off. I didn't know about this, and it said the game encouraged kids to drink, right? So he switched to root beer Tapper. They had like a root beer thing right there. I never saw the refurbished game, right?
Mm-hmm.
They had it coming out on Atari. It was like $40. But now I was like, that's $40. That's outrageous. He had to buy it though, and it wasn't Budweiser this time. It was Mountain Dew. You know, it wasn't a bad game. And then they have they have the thing where they serve all the people, and they have the thing where they have like the guy, and they have like 8 cans, and one would be shook up, right? And they rearrange it, or they would shake up so many cans, and you had to pick up the one that wasn't shaken up, you know.
Mm.
And then my dad was mad because a year or two later we went to they used to have a D&K store, right? I don't that's what it's called. It used to be like a thrift type store. They'd have like my grandmother used to go there, right? They used to sell those. You ever see those like classic illustrated movies? It was like these little square books. And it'd be like a classic story, one page of text and one be a picture on the other side. You ever see those?
I think so.
My grandmother used to buy me a bunch of those, and my sister too. And then they have like a Flintstones one. They have well, my grandma just bought me the classics, but they have Flintstones and some other stuff, and they would have like a it'd be a flip book on the corner. It'd be like a little like think of like him bouncing a ball, and you can flip it. It looks like he's bouncing the ball. It's pretty cool. And those used to be like 3 for $5. And I remember we went there, and they'd have like a bunch of Atari games for like $3. Now I spent all that money, and the other $3. He was pissed. And then he gave away our Atari to this one family whose house burnt down. And my sister was pissed. And he gave away like her Fisher Big Wheel, stuff like that. My sister was crying the whole time. My dad didn't care. I don't know if they used it or not, but I mean, I never had another game system after that. I bought like some of the plug and play one for like $20, you know.
Yeah.
I never got like the Sega 2 because the games are too expensive, like $60 a game. Like I mean, I never had like a Xbox or anything like that, you know.
Yeah.
I played other games like Nintendo and stuff. Oh my god, that didn't happen. Can you block that asshole? That guy said like,
I didn't even see it till it showed up in the StreamYard.
yeah, he said like I went prior to that girl for a feet pic, which is fucking lie. They can ask her on there the fucking lie. These assholes like Jeff and JB and pieces of shit like that. You know, they assumed all this stuff. They're all assholes, so they don't know me at all. It'd be nice to just line them all up and just hit them in the face with a tire iron. That'd be so. That'd be talk about satisfying. You know, they're just assholes. But that's the first troll comment of the night, so that's not bad though.
Well, I guess Jedi don't have me blocked. He just commented on one of my videos.
Oh, well, that's cool. I mean, I don't think he had you blocked.
He likes my He-Man figures. I just got in the mail today. I got a couple He-Man figures in the Castle Grayskull.
Oh, that's cool. I'm sure he would. He's a toy collector too. You know.
Yeah, I know. I just
I know. I know the.
I stay out of the drama.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. No, I think the stuff you get's really cool. It just gets to be so expensive, though.
Yeah, it's the toy collecting is ridiculously expensive anymore. So it's like, and now I don't have a lot of income coming in. I gotta, the only thing I really grab is something that's on clearance.
Yeah, I don't blame you. You have to still like do something for yourself every so often, you know. Yeah, I know what you're saying, buddy.
I'm gonna start selling some things soon.
Oh, cool. That's cool. I don't blame you.
I sold stuff. I used to sell things on a website called Mercari.
Oh, really?
When I lived in Washington, I made 2 years ago when I was selling stuff. I made $2,500 selling stuff. But then some of that money I'll put right back into collecting. So I sell.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Sell a bunch of crap I don't want anymore to buy something expensive.
Yeah, I say I killed Forensic Chick. They're assholes.
They're gaslighting. They're trying to piss you off.
Yeah, they're the ones that killed. They're the ones that went after her. Jeff and all of them. They killed Forensic, not me.
Nobody.
I was on her side for how long?
Nobody.
We fought a couple of times. That was it. And they're like the most rotten, low life bastards I ever met in my life. And they're so boring too. But it's just more people to block. I don't care. I was doing good with no one coming in though.
They must
So
have
she wanted to go private. So okay. Oh,
nothing
I
to do
did that.
tonight.
What's that?
People are bored. They come in and bug you.
Oh, I mean, their whole existence is boring. Oh, yeah. They're just. I mean, if you saw some of these people, like, oh my god, just throw it on and on and on.
You
They were mad because I talked to Carrie. I want to straighten things out with Carrie. We had a little bit of back and forth. She said some stuff that she's been saying stuff to make me mad and stuff. We had a back and forth, and then she came up, and then we cleared the air. I mean, and then she got harassed by everyone else saying, "Why would you go on Jason's panel?" And like Gloria said, "You meld right into Jason's arms." Well, that's okay, but and then she ended up saying, "I apologize for anyone I offended to be on Jason's panel." So lame, so lame. And I mentioned Tanya. Tanya said I'm lying about her. No, I'm not. She was nuts. She would bitch if you said pronounce Carla's name wrong. You know. I need to put. There's a wrestler named Kamala, the Ugandan giant. I should put his picture and tag Tanya Z. Hey, his picture of Kamala for you. That'd be funny. Here's another one.
See, I'm not seeing these people. I don't know where you're seeing them at.
At the bottom of the StreamYard, right?
Okay, because I'm not seeing them in the regular YouTube chat for some reason. Maybe you're catching them before I see them.
And then they said about my sister, though. Yeah, fuck you, assholes.
That free speech patriot, I saw them in your chat the other day.
Yeah, that's the one. Trying to get rid of them. It says the error occurred. Are you able to block them? I don't know if I.
So I'm not seeing them in the regular YouTube chat for some reason.
Oh, I don't know what if it's the.
So I don't know if they're hidden on YouTube, but they're showing up in the StreamYard somehow.
Well, they're on the YouTube side too, I think.
Oh,
Let me see if I can.
I'm just not seeing them.
I don't know. It's just weird though. I wonder if I might have to go check my mods.
Well, YouTube did something to the moderators because I'm noticing there's no wrench anymore. There's a shield. So I don't know if they changed something in the moderation system.
Oh, well, I just see a wrench.
On the StreamYard side, I see a wrench, but not on the.
Well, they gotta stop screwing up stuff,
I don't know.
Let me see. Let me go back to the YouTube side. These
maybe
guys
maybe when I clicked that free speech guy.
Yeah.
I remember clicking on hide this user.
Yeah.
So maybe it's only hiding them for me.
Well, I know it said like an error occurred. Trying to do a set error occurred. They might be doing some weird stuff.
I don't know.
Okay, I don't see them now. Okay, I don't see them now.
They just like the attention.
Yeah.
Here's how a normal human being works. If you do not like somebody, why do you want to go hang out in their chat room?
Yeah, I know.
So they just want the attention.
Let me see who this asshole is. Okay. There we go. That's easy enough.
Oh,
man. These guys are assholes. Remove. It's not doing anything. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on. Are they on the StreamYard side?
I don't see them at all anymore.
Maybe I got rid of them.
Yeah.
Had to refresh.
They vanished.
Good. YouTube site. Fantastic.
The nice thing is harder to make troll accounts now because you can see their real handle.
Yeah. Oh, assholes, though. I mean, it's probably sea glass. I mean, some of these people, like the guys are like the dopiest guys, and the women are like the most crustiest, haggard women you never want to see in your life. Really, nothing attractive about any of them. You know, man, it is low life stuff. How the hell did this go out? They always want to ruin my life. Okay, good. Wait, I put them in live chat.
Can't block a scaredy cat. Do you like blah 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 blah? So
See,
Paul, don't forget to register. I want to tell you something.
yeah.
I've been working in IT for 25 years, and I can trace your IP address and I can report you to your ISP. So keep coming in here like the asshole you are, and you'll find out real quick what's going to happen to you.
Yep, exactly.
I'm not a stupid motherfucker like you.
Exactly.
So keep on doing it and see what happens.
Yep, exactly. We do that. Yeah, he's a computer guy, not me.
I ain't scared of these pieces of shit.
Oh, they're assholes. They're all assholes.
Excuse my French.
No, it's okay. They're all assholes. The dregs of society. Let me see. Let me see if I can find that. Yeah, I'll just leave it. I'll just leave the comments up now. And you get rid of them.
See, I can't see that in the regular YouTube chat, but I can see it in StreamYard. I don't get it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
And
They shoot something up.
Here's another guy in the StreamYard chat.
Yeah.
Let me switch accounts on my YouTube and see what happens here. I still don't see him in the chat on my alternate account. That's weird.
Huh.
So to these trolls, guess what? We can only see you in a StreamYard. The public can't even see what you're saying.
Yep.
So I don't know.
They're morons.
YouTube obviously is blocking and moderating the stuff you say. So nice try. We can only see it in the StreamYard side. Yep. So I'm just not going to pay attention to the StreamYard, and I'll be shouting into the wilderness.
Exactly.
Falling on deaf ears. So one thing you can start doing, I don't know if you want to do it, is you can set your lives to have only members or subscribers, which that would block out new people though, but
yeah,
it would completely block out trolls unless they're
how do I you gotta show me how to do that. What
I have to research it, but I know
I forgot how to do that. I see people do that too.
And you can have live chats for people who pay for your channel, but
yeah,
I don't like paying for YouTube channels.
Yeah. Let me see. Wait, so I can switch that all over. Let me see if I think I still switch that over. I think. Let me go to let's go over to the. Let's see. Live. Let's see. Okay, let me hit on this. Okay. Let's see. Save it for kids. Let's see comments. I got it.
Figure something out.
Yeah, it said who can comment. Moderation on basic moderation gotta be strict. Strict moderation too, not basic.
I had something messed up on my end.
What?
So on YouTube they have a new setting called top chat and live chat.
Yeah.
If it's set to top chat, I wasn't seeing anybody. Now if I go to live chat, I can see all these people and they're getting blocked right now.
Yeah.
Reported and blocked.
I got minute subscription day. One day you gotta be monetized. You gotta be subscribed one day, assholes.
And the thing YouTube's changing now
Yeah.
is with the harassment and spam.
Yeah.
Is if it detects they're coming from the same IP address, they
Yeah.
will not be able to come in again, even if they have a different YouTube account. So
That's cool.
that's going into effect pretty soon.
Well, let's see how that's seen with
have their fun while they're having it, and then it's going to be over.
Yeah. Well, I switched it, so I didn't know. I never really thought about doing that though. Well, if I have to do it, I will. You know.
When you go to block, it's giving me errors. What they're doing, they're leaving a message and they're logging out right away.
Oh, that's what they're doing?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. I didn't know that's what they're doing. Okay, you couldn't log. I mean, you know. Oh, okay.
I'm working on it here, so I'm almost done.
Cool. People are just so lame, man. Oh. Hold on, let me mute real quick.
Alrighty, got most of you blocked now.
Thank you, buddy. I just did. I mean, it's just weirdo because trying to have a nice conversation. People just want to be assholes. You know.
Now they're keyboard warriors. If they were doing this in real life, they'd be getting their fucking head punched in.
Oh, I wish they would. They'll be nice. You know. God. I got some stuff from Sheets and one of the sauces came open. Don't you hate that?
What sauce was that?
Oh, the buffalo garlic blitz. I love that stuff. It's the best.
Well, I got a mocha coffee at Sheets one morning, and they didn't put the lid on tight.
Yeah.
I sat down in my car. It spilled all over my shirt, my steering wheel, my crotch.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, buddy. Let me move this. Boy, it's a huge mess.
Oh, people, you can harass me all you want. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, well, they're assholes.
I don't give a shit if you harass me. I give a shit if you harass my friends.
Yeah, they're all assholes.
I grew up in high school where I was harassed and bullied all my life, so I don't. You can say anything you want. It's nothing I haven't heard before. Hey, in high school they called me Todd Humper. I had to deal with that every day. So you can't get under my skin. I was in a narcissistic relationship with a bitch for 5 years, so I've heard everything in the book.
That's good. They're all assholes. So I mean,
He said I pleasure myself in play of He-Man. Well, how did he know that? Well, you have a camera in my room?
Yeah, because they're gay.
And this ain't He-Man. I'm pleasuring myself with She-Ra and Wonder Woman. So
yeah, I know. Well, they got pictures of my crotch. That's the gayest thing of all time. JB has pictures of my crotch.
I'm jealous. I don't have any pictures of your crotch.
Well, I mean, that's what they are. I mean, they should all be called out. And they're all losers. So, I mean, you see, like Chloe. So I always thought Chloe was okay, and then she gave Carrie a tough time. And see, these are like the most wretched humanoids, if you want to call them human, that ever exist on YouTube. I hate them.
Yeah, they're just trying to make you mad. Because anger will raise your blood pressure, make you sick. So you gotta breathe through it. Just
I'm not really bad. I'm just pointing out how pathetic they are. I mean, it's like super pathetic.
Yeah.
I can't imagine why people be like such douchebags. I was finishing my piece of sourdough bread. I mean, I was trying to figure out. I get that breakfast platter. I didn't have that much. I haven't been eating that much. I know everyone thinks I do. I don't. And I had a thing of bread. Could usually get like with that croissant, the breakfast platter, you get like a croissant. That's what I usually get. I started to get the sourdough bread. It's not too bad. I think you get a little bit more bread with that. I mean, the bagel's only okay. I've only tried some of those. But I mean, usually I would get like a croissant, but I don't mind getting sourdough bread either. One people per zero. Okay, good. Hi. Random's okay.
Mr.
Random.
I thought his name was Mr. and Dominic. I'm like, oh, Mr. Random Nick.
Oh yeah. Random Dominic. Oh, I say. Oh yeah, Ken Dominic. Oh no.
Reading it too fast.
Yeah.
I used to be friends with Ken Dominic, and he turned out to be a dork. Not a dork,
yeah,
but he had a live chat, and everybody was coming into his live chat. He was insulting. I'm like, what are you doing? And then when I called him out on it, he's like, why'd you throw me under the bus, jerk? I'm like, you're the one in the live chat calling everybody assholes that comes into your live chat.
I know.
And they were his fans. They weren't trolls or anything.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't think he's a good person, though. You know what I mean?
Well, he's only in it for the money. I do YouTube because I like to do it.
Yeah.
Trolls don't bother me. Like that guy says, oh, guy collecting toys is a tough guy. Well, you can be a tough guy and still collect stuff.
Yeah.
I can still collect stuff, and it'll take 3 men 2 days to get 1 foot out of your ass. What's your point?
I know.
Some people collect cars. Some people collect. But this guy calling me out collects STDs. So to each their own.
I know.
Yeah, that Wingstop is pretty good.
That's cool.
I wish it was cheaper.
Well, I wish everything was cheaper. But there's still some places that have decent prices though, but it's few and far between. You know. Let me see. Oh, thank you. Yeah, his Wingstop video was awesome. I like you even had a fade out to it, which is cool. I like that.
Like how I fade out videos or transition.
Yeah, oh yeah, transition.
I had some of my stuff in what's called Sony Vegas, which you know, I don't. Your computer might be able to handle Sony Vegas. I have an extra license for it.
Oh really? Oh cool.
Which it was a license I gave to my friend Robbie, but now he's passed away, so he won't be using it.
Oh, I got you. That's okay. I mean,
it's a lot. It's a little bit more technical than what you're used to using, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm really not that. I got so much AI stuff now. I haven't uploaded like a tenth of it, so I gotta lay off the AI stuff. I'm too far behind, you know. Go and try to and put up like 1 or 2 videos a day if it's AI stuff, you know. So I might lay off of that and then focus on some of the action ones like Godzilla and stuff like that too, instead of just like the ones making like some moronic people dance and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was buddy. It was a good video. I have both that and the shorts one up too. That you did. Ouch.
Oh man, time is it 1 a.m.
I appreciate you, man. You're my good buddy.
My sleep schedule's all screwed up. I've been staying up to like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Well, I've been doing that too. I've been trying to sleep somewhat. Then either I can't sleep or I can't. It all depends on how I feel. You know, I worry a lot, so it doesn't help. Now you go Hollywood Street. Oh, you saw that movie? Oh, he said Sligo hot as fucking that movie. Okay, yeah. Well, she was a good girl though. She ended up leaving though. I mean, I don't think she would go on a crime spree with those guys, so it'd be out of her character, you know. I would be more mad at her friends for asking her for money and stuff. I mean, they want to take all her money to go there. They end up robbing a bank and doing it illegally. But I don't think she ever got in trouble for that. You know, that's all right. Either or her, yeah. I thought that was a good show. I saw it on Tubi. So it's like I forget about. There's so many movies come out. I forget about half of them. What was the last movie you saw at the theater? Do you remember?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Last movie I saw at the theater. I'm thinking. Probably over the summer, I went and saw the Thunderbolts with my kid.
Oh, that's cool. I like that movie. It's weird though because I haven't gone to the theater in a long time. I used to love going to the movie theater. In the Army, it was so cool. Military, I mean, I rent movies on VHS or go to the theater. I mean,
well, now there are newer theaters I've been going to have heated seats, and that puts me asleep.
Oh wow! I mean, the only thing we have is we have Tinseltown, and there's supposed to be like some theaters like has like it's like a room, right? You can rent a room of like up to like 5 to 10 people, and they have a theme, and they have like a certain dinner. I don't know, it might be $100 a person. See a movie plus have a fancy dinner and stuff. Yeah. Like it just seems so expensive. I mean, for like once in a while, I don't see that being like a thing people can afford all that, you know. And I don't really like going to the theaters. I used to love it. They took all the fun out of it. At Tinseltown now they took out all the signage where they have the theater at. So it's like you don't know what movie you're going to see, and then you have to pick your movie ahead of time, and then it's just a hassle.
Yeah.
Thank you. I got to remember to do that from now on.
Do what?
About people and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Can I know? It's like, can people put up like the non-subscriber mode or for like happy subscribe for a minute or 20 minutes? I'd rather do a day or something like that. You know?
Yeah, you can. I think you can do 24 hours.
That's cool. But just these guys are all assholes. You know? Have you saw like, oh my god, these people are so boring. You know? And then I guess Spoof did really well, and they were just like her subscribers shot up like really fast, like from like I think she had like maybe I don't know 1,400 maybe, or she might have less. I can't remember. And she did a couple. When she was in Minneapolis, right? And she had like this cat mask on she uses, and she remember she said she bought it some years ago at some clearance place for like $10. She's getting her money worth for that cat mask. She's getting her money's worth with that. And she was dancing around like the Superman thing or something like that. She did like an Alpine coaster video, which I like that one.
Yeah.
And I guess like she went up from like for 1,300 up to like almost 29, 30,000. And then all the other assholes say like she's buying subscribers, she's buying views and stuff. They say it with me. I never bought any of that stuff. I heard all my stuff.
Buying views doesn't help your channel anyway.
I know it don't.
Because it's not someone legitimately sitting there watching the video.
Yeah.
So and eventually, if those views are bought, they get deleted in about a month. So if they're seriously bought views, they want to still be there.
I know it's real stupid. Well, these people don't have a brain. I mean, you know, their brain's like coming out their ass. And then like what else was there? Oh, she had like she got I mean they said she balls on what she said she did was she decided to promote one of her videos. She spent like I mean the promoting videos that just takes money out of the money I made off YouTube, right? It was like she spent 50.
It might have to look at it. I promoted a video once. I didn't think it was worth my money because
yeah. Well, I mean, it worked out for her though. But I mean,
yeah,
she promoted one video like $50 to promote for 2 weeks. She ended up getting like 377,000 views or something like that.
It's good when you're a bigger channel and you have that money coming in, and then you could push it right back into the channel.
Yeah.
So, but if you're a small channel, it's like just throw money in a hole.
Well, she said some other guy wanted to do that when he was just showing him grill, put steaks on the grill, and he might have promoted it. He might have got 100 to 1,000 views. It's like, I don't know. I want to spend a lot of money and then get a little return, you know? I think it was a lightning in the ball for her, though. You know, she was very lucky.
You put so much money in, and then they charge you based on the people who click on it. So it's like if no one's clicking or watching it, they're not going to charge you. You're going to have that money left. But the thing I tried to do, it one time, and for some reason, I bought $10 to promote a video, and for some reason, Google charged me $50. That pissed me off. And then I had to fight the $50. I'm like, I don't know why you're charging me $50. But it was like a reoccurring thing, and then well, I don't want them automatically taking money from me.
Yeah, I mean that's bullshit. I mean it's like they're supposed to promote your videos anyways. So they're just trying to do that to get more money, and then they're not doing their jobs. You know, it's just I don't know. I just get frustrated with all the BS. You know. I don't even bust my butt. I mean, you know, I make some videos every so often, not like I used to. But I mean, like with that, I can put that memorial video up at 10 o'clock in the afternoon, and then in the morning, and then put like something else after it, like the Burger King one. No, McDonald's one. Cause I was gonna put that McDonald's. What was it? The hot honey chicken wrap or stack wrap. I decided to put like the Tiggly 10 spam one because that was really awesome.
Uh,
Because you can't really show off a snack wrap that much. And then McDonald's used to have better snack wraps. They had like Asian one and stuff. They had like a bunch of different ingredients in it. And then they just bring like these like the old school one is just a tortilla shell, piece of chicken, sauce, and it might be a little bit of lettuce and cheese if that's it.
yeah.
At least KFC was kind of unique. They did like one they would put like they had one they put like mac and cheese in it, or they put coleslaw, and they put like hot sauce in it. Those were good, and those were like 2 for $5, so that's not bad. And then they have something unique that it's in test markets now. I don't think it would really. I don't know how well it's going to do as a handheld chicken pot pie. You know,
KFC kind of has those. They're bowls anyway.
but yeah, the chicken pot pies are fantastic. But they're trying to do a handheld one that looks like a mini calzone. I mean, the guy said it tastes good, but there's not that much filling in there. And then like someone's going to burn their mouth and then complain about that anyways.
I like Pennsylvania Dutch style chicken pot pie. Is not really a pie. It's a Dutch bow tie noodles,
Really?
chicken, chopped up eggs and potatoes, and
Ooh.
it's cooked in a pot, and you call it chicken pot pie but there's no crust around it. I mean, you could sometimes people put like the dumpling stuff in it.
Yeah. That sounds good.
You could put corn in it.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry for chicken pot pie.
Oh yeah, me too. I love those things. I still like those little banquet ones for $1.
Yeah.
I mean, because I tried. It was weird though because about a year ago. Well, sometimes people may look like I eat too much. I really don't. But there was one time I did a taste test. I had 4 of those little pot pies, right? I'm like in a square, and I had like the lids tore off of them. I wanted to see which one I liked the best. I just did like the one you heat up in the microwave, right? And it was a turkey, chicken, beef, and sausage, gravy, and biscuit for a breakfast one they had. They're all $1 a piece. And then I thought I could have sworn I would thought that I would like the chicken the most. I was completely honest how I thought about it. I think the sausage, gravy, and biscuits were my favorite, and then the beef one was real close. I thought the chicken would be better, and the chicken was really good too, but it was not as good as the beef. And then like a nod to 2 down was the turkey one, which is only okay, but still good though. You know, I'm just highlighting all the comments we got so far, without the troll ones. The troll ones are gone. Yeah, you get a lot of research to try to wasting everyone's time. I'm gonna have to ask that guy if it's the new boneyard. It's weird though because he'll say something, then he won't follow through with an answer though. All lost power. Yeah, that's why I left. He'd want to come up here though. I don't know why I didn't, but that's okay. I'm glad you're up here, buddy. You're my good friend. I told my sister, if I don't know, would you ever want to talk to my sister if she's having problems too?
Problems with what? Or internet?
Yeah, or something, or whatever. Like, or like just stuff in general. Like she's just in a lot of pain too.
Oh, she has health issues.
Yeah, I think we all do.
Yeah, we're all over the hill.
I know.
Over the hill and down the other side.
Yeah.
Got to the top of the hill and I slipped.
Oh no, that's not good. It was stuck so bad. Oh,
falling down ain't fun past 35.
Yeah, but that really sucked. They screwed up that. I can go through and wipe everything off because it's like that barbecue blitz stuff. I like that sauce. That's a good sauce. I mean, do you like your sauces at Sheets?
Yeah, I haven't had all of them yet. I sometimes will get their what's that one? Boom Boo sauce and
Oh,
then
Boo Boo sauce is good. Boo Boo sauce is its own container now. It's like it has their own container, which just goes along with their garlic sauce.
yeah.
Well, I mean, it sucked that one thing opened up, but it could have been where it could have been the teriyaki one. That's like super rich and sticky, but it's good. That'd be good to save for Chinese food. They have like a teriyaki type thing, which is because John hates teriyaki. It has like sesame seeds in it, and it's like super sticky. That's the one thing you won't want that to get all over.
Nope, nope.
But no, I thought that movie was really good. Oh yeah. John hates teriyaki. He calls it teriyaki. And
Yeah.
it's weird though, because he keeps saying it, and then I end up saying teriyaki. Teriyaki. I think teriyaki's good. I've always liked it.
There's a big difference. East Coast teriyaki and West Coast are completely. I mean, they're
Oh,
both
really?
kind of sweet, but like I grew up on the East Coast and I hated teriyaki out here. But
Oh,
now I
really?
got out
Okay.
to the West Coast and it's like just chicken with the sauce on it, and it is. I got addicted to it out there, but
Oh,
you
okay.
can't find it out here, so it's like
Oh,
totally different.
I never had that stuff in there. It might be like that stuff at Cheats. You never know. It's like super. It's like different. It's like super.
It's like a
Sticky.
thick, tangy, almost like a barbecue.
Yeah, but it's teriyaki. It's really
Yeah,
good.
that's West Coast teriyaki style.
Okay, well that's West Coast. That's scary. I guess there's a big thing. Like they said, they made a movie. I'd love to see it. I can't find it anywhere of Sheets versus Wawa on documentary. I've never been to Wawa before. I never even heard about it until I started a YouTube channel.
Yeah,
But they're
Southern.
saying Wawa's better than Sheets, or some
Oh,
people like Sheets better.
some things are, some things aren't.
I
And
like
yeah,
Sheets a
and you
lot
have
though.
and you have Rudders, which to be honest, if Rudders was closer to me, I'd be going there instead of Sheets. But
Oh, I never been to Rudders.
Rudders, you can get an alcoholic slushy.
Oh, that's cool. Well, the one thing with I'd like to try some of those other places but I mean it'd be like like that Bucky's they have barbecue. They're supposed to be expensive though.
I've never
You know?
been there. My brother has though.
That's supposed to be pretty cool. I mean, I
Yeah,
never heard of it. Or I
my friend.
remember like another time with Spoof, right? She travels a lot because I think her husband works in another state. Because it's cheaper for. I mean, he makes a ton of money, and then she keeps the house, and she don't want to leave the house, right? I mean, she don't want to give up the house. She likes the house they have, and then he lives out of state, and then they just meet every so often. And she did like a road trip. She stopped at Bucky's. Like that place was awesome. I never seen it before. You know. Ugh. That's
Pilot
cool.
station. The biggest ones out in Washington were pilot stations. That's about all
Really?
they had. So the pilot station, you go in, they usually have Arby's in there. They have a pizza joint in there. And they have
Oh, cool.
snacks. You'd have showers in there for the truckers, and then that's the only place I could go out in Washington was pilot.
It drives me nuts when I see like these young YouTubers go places that's like, I never knew they had this. I never saw this before and stuff. And you've seen it before, you know? Like this one guy, Mr. Chime Time, right? He said he was going to eat at a gas station for like all day, every 24 hours. He had to go to a different gas station to eat there. And it could be the same one. And sometimes they just serve food. He gets something like a vending machine. And he said, this is something I've never seen before. A microwave at a gas station. I mean, they're always
Yeah.
there. They're always there.
7-Eleven used to have microwaves. I haven't really seen one in a while. What?
Oh.
Wait,
Well, I
I
remember
guess it all depends on the area you're at.
I remember growing up, there used to be AM PMs all over the place in the
Yeah.
80s.
Yeah.
And we used to go, I mean, because we never really stopped at the gas station to get food that much, right? A pop or something like that. We just get gas, and that's just things are too expensive. What we did before we went fishing, we'd get you'd have like a large burrito for like $1, and we'd open it up and you microwave for like, I don't know, 30 seconds to 30 seconds maybe, because it wasn't frozen. It was like just chilled, and those were good. I like those from AM PM. And then it's just weird. Sometimes you'll see like a restaurant at a fast food place that serve some different things. Like they had one of those. I've never been to like Indian convenience store before. When they have like a guy has like that the headgear on,
Right.
and then it was weird because I never been to one of those before, and I went to pay, and he was like in this plastic, like about 5 feet up from me, like he was looking down on me. It was just weird that they had it set up. But I
Yeah.
went there because my niece was going to get something, and they had crispy, crunchy chicken in there. I never had it before. And that food was good. But it's weird though because there was like one guy waiting there, and he said like, because I didn't know what everyone wanted. Joy said, I don't know. She waits the last minute, which I hate. And I came with all the order. The guy said, you should have came in like half an hour earlier. I said, I didn't know. And then they were still waiting for the food. My sister all pissed off at me. And then, well, you bombarded this guy with like all this stuff, and you didn't tell me what you wanted so I could call ahead of time. So, whatever. I'd like to go back there, though. I didn't get potato wedges. I wish I would have gotten that. I think I got that and gave it to my grandniece. I might try those. But
Yep.
their mashed potatoes are really good. They had like
You know what they
shrimp
call?
there,
You know what they call potato wedges out in the West Coast?
steak fries.
JoJo's.
Oh, JoJo's? Oh no.
Yep. When I got out there and I was at the grocery store and they had a hot bar
Yeah.
and I was getting chicken tenders and macaroni.
Mm.
And the guy said, "Would you like some JoJo's?" I'm like, "What the fuck are JoJo's?" I said, "These." I'm like, "Oh, potato wedges? You
Oh
didn't know these
wow.
are JoJo's?" I'm like, "I never heard them that.
Yeah, I never
I
called them
don't.
that. That's
I
cool.
never heard them called JoJo's till I moved out west."
Oh, that's cool. Well, they had some
So,
other weird ones
so
that.
I called them JoJo's here at the store once. I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
I'm glad KFC brought back their wedges. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
I think the best wedges I had was I got Wendy's one time. Their breakfast, and they have like the seasoned potatoes. I made sure to get like a thing of mayonnaise to dip them in. Boy, they were good. They were really good.
So, what do you like better, KFC or Popeyes?
I've only been to Popeyes twice, so I must say KFC.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we have every time they screw up KFC, Popeyes, and then because the first time we went there, John, I mean, John said, "Why don't you get like a 10-piece chicken?" And I hated it. It was horrible. I couldn't eat it. It was not edible. I don't know, and then it was like they were always screwing up because they started and then they rebranded. They fired everyone except one person in the store. I don't know if they were making mistakes or something like that. And John said, I wasn't that impressed. I wasn't either. And we went back there like 5, 6 years later. They had like a buffalo ranch chicken sandwich. I bought one or two little things. I went to use the restroom real quick. I peed real quick. I left. And John said, after I saw that restroom, it was all nasty. What was wrong with it? Said, weren't you paying attention? No, I had to piss. I just went and pissed quick and came back out. John said the restroom was nasty. So that's probably we won't be going there again because these are big germaphobe. I didn't see I mean, it was like I didn't see the restrooms. I really didn't. And then Melly commented, "Are you rating restrooms now?" No, but no, that is a turnoff though. I didn't see it though, for real. I was just in and out real quick. And then John said, "Well, I'll go back another time." Like, if I have to pee, I pee. You know, it's kind of tough to hold it anymore.
Yeah.
That's just the way it is, man. I got. I might have to pee right. Since talking about pee, I'm about to pee again.
Just go, man. Keep yourself warm.
Okay.
Like a Dumb and Dumber. Just go, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute real quick.
Did you fall in?
No.
I'm gonna say if you shake it more than 3 times, you're playing with yourself.
I know, and then you shake it like 857 all the time. Oh, there we go. I had YouTube slide on. Sorry. Boy, that worked like a charm. We got rid of all those fags.
I think it was all the same person.
Probably. I mean, just people are just So desperate, you know what I mean? And dumb. It's not like they're. I mean,
I don't know why I'd call me a coward or hide behind a fake name.
I know.
I'll dox myself. I live at 452 Douglas Road, Pennsylvania, 17036. Come here and you see what kind of coward I am.
I know. They're. I mean, they're just.
There, you have my address.
Yeah, they're.
So if you want to start a fight with me, and there you go. I don't think my mom will appreciate that, but
yeah.
And I live in my mom's basement. There you go. There's more dirt on me.
Yeah.
And I pick my nose and eat it sometimes. No, that's not true.
That's what they do. And they slobber all over the pictures of my crotch, like JB. What a weirdo! What a fucking weirdo! I mean, these people. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what rock these people crawled under. I just separated myself from all these people, and I separated myself from Tanya. I'm tired of her insulting me all the time. And I get yelled. I just start yelling at her and stuff like that. It didn't do any good. You know? And she said, oh, Jason's saying shit about me now. I gotta find a picture of Kamala, the Ugandan giant, and use that for hey, the vice president. Tanya. Tag Tanya. She'll love that.
Yeah, we're probably not seeing the movie. There's nothing good playing.
No, I mean, you could do something like, I don't know.
We ain't going bowling, I'll tell you that much.
You're not going bowling?
We used to go bowling all the time when her boyfriend was still alive, but I think we're just too out of shape to be doing that.
Yeah, I mean, that would like, when I did that, when I went bowling, I didn't go bowling that much. I went bowling. One guy wanted to go bowling. I mean, I did like that stuff. They had like that when you were a kid. They had a little set. You buy the pins, and you have like a bowling ball, and you do it like in the kitchen stuff. Like I've done that.
Yeah.
I know one time I went to I got with this one guy in Fort Detrick. Fort Bragg. And he said like hey, you want to play bowling? I said, okay, you want to go to Burger King and see a movie first? Okay. So we went to see a movie that was off post. We went to see Lionheart with Jean-Claude Van Damme, a damn good movie that no one remembers. And that wasn't a canon one. That was from Live, I think. That was a good. And then when I did bowling, and my bowling was not very good. You know, I did do 1 or 2 strikes, which I was happy about. I wasn't very good at the ball. And then there was one lady that kept bowling every time she fell on her butt and laughed. That was funny. She might have been drunk, though. Because my dad, like, he said, like, my dad was seeing some girl for a little bit, and she said she was like a daddy's girl, right? She was doing stuff to impress her dad. And he said whenever he'd go bowling, every time he'd do it straight, he'd say yabba dabba doo. Like, and then my dad would just shake his head because he hated the Flintstones. He said, "That's the dumbest thing. Why you say that? That's a show for babies." I love the Flintstones.
Yeah, I liked them. I haven't watched them in forever.
I haven't watched forever either.
I'm not even sure where you can watch them at, to be honest.
I haven't watched forever, but I mean, I think one of the funniest things on the Flintstones. Well, I think the last major thing I was excited about. Oh, I never saw. I know I'm all over the place. I remember seeing the big budget movie, right, with John Goodman. I never saw the sequel. They said the sequel was better. Viva Rock Vegas. I never saw a sequel. I don't know if that's better or not. The Flintstones sequel. It had like some English actor and Stephen.
Yeah, they got rid of John Goodman. It wasn't as good.
And what is good? Okay.
I think Barney Rubble was played by
Steve Baldwin.
Yeah, the youngest brother.
Well, I think like I saw the movie. I think I'm not a huge fan of Rosie O'Donnell, but I think she did a good Betty on there. You know, you always thought Betty was a sexy one. It's like, yeah, Rosie O'Donnell's not that sexy, you know, for cartoons anyways. But last I was excited for a Flintstones thing. I remember I was in Germany, and this is when they used to Hanna-Barbera used to put like these full-length movies on VHS tapes usually. Well, they did a animated Yogi Bear movie. I saw it. I played in theaters. I rented that. That was good. But they would have like it was like Yogi Bear and the Spruce Goose. They have the good, the bad Huckleberry Hound. They had Top Cat goes Beverly Hills or something like that. They had one of the Jetsons meet the Flintstones. I was excited to watch that. That was fun. That wasn't too bad.
There's supposed to be a live action Jetsons. I don't know if it's been canceled though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I saw the big budget animated one in Fort Bragg. I didn't think that was too bad.
I don't know if I ever watched it.
Yeah, they did like a big budget one. It was just like I know Sister Lee was saying just like watch one of the episodes. Well, yeah, it was okay. I saw DuckTales the movie. I barely remember that. I love DuckTales. Woo!
Yeah.
What else was there that I mean, the last time was Jetsons Meet the Flintstones. I haven't watched Flintstones. Oh, this is what I was going to say. Probably the funniest thing I saw in the Flintstones, right, was they're trying to get into SeaWorld, right? And no, this makes me laugh because you know my sense of humor, right? Because they're trying to get into the thing. It says kids 5 and under free, adults $5. So you see like them going in, and then you see Pebbles pointing and laughing. And you see Barney Rubble and Fred Flintstone walking by their knees, going "Goo goo gaga, goo goo gaga, goo goo gaga." Daddy's saving $5. Goo goo gaga. I laughed my ass off at that. That shit's funny. They need to do that more often though, because sometimes that show would be funny. That was like probably my funny favorite moments on there. Or like, have you ever seen Dave Attell?
Yep.
I'm a big Dave Attell fan. He did one of the best shows on Comedy Central called Insomniac. A great idea for a show. I mean, because I like movies where like stuff happens over one night usually. Like movies like Date Night. Date Night was awesome. They said that movie Dudes Where's My Car happens over one night. I still haven't seen it yet. Is that movie any good?
It's been a while since I saw it, but it was funny.
It's funny, okay. But there's one called Insomniac where he would do like he'd perform in one comedy club, right? And then after that, he'd explore the nightlife till like 6 or 7 in the morning, till sun rose and stuff. That was funny. Usually he'd go, well, it'd be whatever they have there. It was a fascinating show and funny sometimes. And then there's one where he went to the fisherman's thing, and there was they said we have to initiate you. And what do I have to do? And you had to chew a piece of raw bait. You had to choose like a little minnow and stuff. And throwing up. My dad was laughing his ass off. But my favorite thing, I'll send you the clip. I don't know if you can get the joke if you don't see it. This one place, it was like a restaurant. They had like the pickle promenade. And he started laughing. There's all these pictures of pickles dressed like people. He's laughing his ass off the whole time. And you see this one fat guy laughing his ass off. He goes, you're drunk when you're laughing at the pickle parade. That'd be me. That's really funny. It's on YouTube. I can send it to you.
Yeah.
At least I think it's funny because Dave was laughing too. And I started laughing. My dad was shaking his head. Laughing at the stupidest things. Or they had a Howdy Doody thing on Pawn Stars, like a puppet. And then the old man started making a dance going, Howdy Doody time, Howdy Doody time. I started laughing my ass off. My dad said, what's so funny? It's so stupid. That's why some people don't understand my humor, though. Or Miller keeps saying farts not funny. Farts are usually funny, though. Not in every movie, though. Because some movies are not as funny. I mean, I love the movie Night Patrol. You ever see that one?
I don't think so. Who's in it?
Oh God, it was the one that featured Murray Langston's Unknown Comic, right? He started the movie along. What was that guy the comedian that ran for president? Paul somebody. He was all laughing. He ran for president a few times.
Paul.
I can't remember his name. Let me look it up. He was in there too. Okay, I see. Comedian ran for president. I can't remember his name though. It was like a super low budget movie. It had dice in it, and it had Billy Barty. And every time Billy Barty walked, you hear a little fart sound. I really didn't laugh that much at that. And then I said Billy Barty was pissed off at how they overused the fart stuff with them. But it's still kind of funny. Let's see, comedian. I can't remember the guy's name. If I show you a picture, you know who he is. I think he was on Laugh, and he ran for president a few times. Let's see, comedian president. And he was in there. No, not. I don't. They put Zelensky as comedian president. That's not what I'm talking about. Oh, they put Laughing on there. That might be on there. I can't remember the guy's name. I just saw it too. Oh, God damn it. Comedian ran for president. God, I can't remember his name. When you see him, you'll probably recognize him. I mean, we're older guys, so I mean, the younger kids won't know nothing. That's why I think that. Yeah, Pat Paulson. Remember him?
No, not really.
I'll show you his photo because he was in the movie, right? And he was like starting with that guy. He said like he'd say like this one girl came out and she said she was topless smoking a joint and saying, "Is this a bust? No, that's a bust." And then he said, "Is this a joint?" And he grabbed his crotch and said, "This is a joint right there." It's pretty funny. Let me see, find it. What am I at? Okay. Show you what I'm talking about. Oh, I gave it a 9 out of 10 for that movie. 9 out of 10 for Spring Breakers. It was wonderful. There he is. I'm sure you've seen the guy before, or maybe not. I don't know. You ever seen him before?
He looks familiar, but he might be. If he was on Laughing, I didn't really watch it.
I mean, I may have been wrong. Oh no, he was in Smothers Brothers.
Oh yeah, it's kind of before my time too. So
well, I mean, he had satirical campaign for president of the United States between 68 and 96. I just know his face was familiar. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just couldn't remember his damn name. But he's a whole bunch of stuff like John Couple and stuff. I'll play the game. Sam was a good one. Pat Paulson, that's his name. But he was in the movie though. He played like a dirty old man. Like some of the jokes were funny in there, you know. And they were saying like, do you remember the Unknown Comic from the Gong Show?
I remember the Gong Show. I don't remember too much about all the acts on it. But...
Oh, they had. Oh, thank you, Scratchfield. I'm doing good. They had the Unknown Comic. That was the guy that came in with the paper bag on his head.
Okay. Now I'm starting to have flashbacks.
Yeah. So, I mean, the weird thing is, I watched the movie. A lot of the jokes I remember are jokes I remember before. Like, he did like a 5-minute set. I predicted every joke. Like, what do you call 100 cows jerking off? Beef stroganoff. Like those jokes, you know? But, I mean, he did one of the funniest jokes. He said, let's do some magic tricks, right? He had like a little paper bag. He said, okay, I have a blue handkerchief and a black handkerchief. And he's going to stuff both in the bag. He's going to shovel it up. Okay, now the black handkerchief is blue and the blue handkerchief is black. That was so funny. He didn't do anything. Just two different things. But they said there was some guy impersonating him. It was weird. The movie's weird though because there were scenes with him with a psychiatrist, right? The older comic, and he used a different voice. That kind of threw you off though, which is weird. Because you know Burt Langston's the older comic. And and they were telling like he said he'd hang up he'd rob people and they said they'd be mad because he'd tell the worst jokes. And I laughed at this. I couldn't help myself. He said, because these were two cops investigating the unknown comic. It wasn't him as a impersonator, right? He told me to tell the worst jokes. And then he said, like, oh my God, what kind of jokes did he tell? And then the guy said, well, here's one of his jokes. How do you get a witch pregnant? He said, I don't know. You fuck her. So stupid. I still laughed, though. It was stupid. Well, they had like every dirty joke in the book, though. It was funny. But what I liked was they were at some bar. They were at some restaurant that was real scummy. Like the guy said, hey, this knife is dirty. Hey, let me see it. He spit on it, he wiped it on his arm and gave it back to him. And there was a scene where he had like this giant fly swatter. He would hit these things, right? These giant things, and there were those wacky wall crawlers. Remember those?
No, yeah. My mom actually had some of those for my cat.
Oh, really?
You can still buy them places, yeah.
Well, I remember they had, like I said, some of the best. Can I miss like the toys in like cereal boxes?
Right.
I think some of the best toys I remember. Well, there's one that would have like a CD, a DVD on it. I remember buying some of those, and they have like this was, I mean, in early 2000s. They either have like a TV show or like it'd be like a TV show or a kids movie. Well, no, there'd be like a thing of like four DVDs for like for adults and like 4 for kids or 5 for kids. I bought a few of them. I bought one that had and you know what's on it's right on the box of cereal, so you know exactly what you're getting. It's not like you're gonna keep buying them and get ripped off,
Yeah.
right? They had one for Jackie Chan Adventures, had like 2 episodes on for I got it from my nephew. He used to have a cartoon. That was fun. I liked that one. They had Bear in the Big Blue House. I got it from my niece. It was okay. I think they had like a Mario Brothers one. I never got that one. And they had a Strawberry Shortcake one. And then they had a couple of movies. I remember buying that one. The Muppets Take Manhattan, and they had another one about, I can't remember what it's called, Ed or something like that, about Rene Russo was in it. It was like a gorilla or something like that. They do like a scene out of E.T. on it. It wasn't like Dunstan checks in. It was, man, I gotta look up though. I can't remember what it's called though. The Apes Kids movie. I think Rene Russo. Let me look up Rene Russo. Oh, this was an older. These were movies that came out like the 80s or the 90s and stuff, or 80s. I bet. I mean, I'm guessing. I'm going to guess. See if I'm right that she was in it, because I don't remember the name of the movie at all. I got a Wikipedia. Let's check out filmography. Buddy, that's the one. You ever see that one? That's not a bad movie.
Yeah.
And then they had some TV shows. So they usually have like 2 episodes, and then they had like they had Mad About You and Everyone Loves Raymond that had audio commentary, so it was like 1 episode. I didn't get either one of those, but I got the Donna Reed show for my sister. because she said she used to like watching that on Nick at Night. And then they had a Barney Miller one. Which I love that one. The old school Barney Miller. That was cool. I mean, I wish they had more of stuff like that available, you know? But as far
Yeah.
as that, I think the best cereal was, they had the best prize was Captain Crunch. Because they had the wacky wall crawlers, right?
I remember these toys I used to like. It was a little acrobat on a stick,
Oh, yeah.
spun around and he glowed in the dark too. And
Oh, really?
yeah.
I remember they had my grandparents used to get me, this is a long time, they have like these things. It'd be like Mickey Mouse or something like that, or you press down on it, and it'd be like a marionette. It'd be like it'd make movements and stuff. And
Yeah.
sometimes it gets tangled, tangled up.
Yeah.
But the other thing I liked from Captain Crunch, and this thing I played with this for. I mean, usually with toys you don't play with it that long, but the wacky wall crawler was fun. And I remember they had like a dolphin, right?
Mhm.
And you put like a little teeny tiny bit of baking soda in it, right? And it would go underneath, it would rise back up, go underneath, rise back up. That thing was cool. I like that. They had a submarine one too. I remember mine. I tried not to laugh because I didn't want this was ages ago, right? My nephew was real young, and I guess he really made my niece mad though, because my niece was trying to sleep. And he put a wacky wall crawl on her face.
Oh, jeez.
She was so mad. I had to walk in the other room to stop from laughing though,
Yeah.
because my nephew was so funny back then. He's not like that anymore. It's like I missed it when you were funny. I mean, I still love him though, but he's all grown up now. He used to be so funny. And then I'd always want him to say the blessing, right?
Yeah.
And he'd say amen, kiss my butt. And that was so funny.
Mm.
That was so funny. I used to laugh my butt off on that. I just have a silly sense of humor. So at least it's a good review of Spring Breakers, though. I mean, I just haven't seen it in a while. I guess he did one called the Beach Bum with and one other one. Cause I remember Gummo. I remember Julian Donkey Boy. I remember Roger Ebert reviewing it, and he said he's awfully brave for making a movie about like this, because about 95% of people are gonna hate it.
Yeah.
And it was like about like this one kid. It was about like if you have like autism to like the. It was weird. It was like supposed to be filmed like you have autism or something like that, and he was some autistic kid whose dad was abusive, played by Werner Herzog, great actor, right? I just remember a scene with him spraying with water, and then it gets weird. He's with this girl. This is when it gets weird, okay? He's with this girl, and she gets pregnant, and then with this kid's son, and then I think she has a miscarriage, and she throws the baby away, and then he goes, finds the baby, and it ends up with him trying to be like a father to it. It's really weird.
So the miscarriage, the dead baby.
Yeah, and I think he took the baby with him, and you see him like struggling with it in the. I like being like a father figure to it. That's how it ended. It's really strange.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like a big fly. It made like 36,000 at the theater. I saw it on. I saw it on Cinemax just one time, early in the morning.
Skinamax.
Yeah. And then what else was there? Well, I saw Gumbo. I bought Gumbo on VHS. That was pretty good. It was a weird movie though. I mentioned it earlier though, but a bizarre film. I think Spring Breakers is pretty dang awesome.
Yeah.
But that movie was a big hit. Like I said, the other ones, they might be a couple of $1 million that it might just break. Like that Beach Bum was $5 million that made 4.6 million, right?
Right.
And then like That movie Spring Breakers, I couldn't remember Spring Breakers made money. I didn't think it did. I thought it bombed. I looked, the budget was $5 million. It made $35 million. It's pretty good, you know. And then Richard Roper reviewed it. He said that most people are probably going to hate this movie. I thought it was awesome. You know, I thought it was pretty good.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, but
Yeah, I'm just going to try to chill out. Well, I mean, no, warm up, not chill out. It's too cold to chill out.
We have
What's that?
oil heat that ran out, like perfect timing because it's the coldest weekend of the.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
We have electric space heaters, which
that's cool.
My mom had the oven open upstairs, and
yeah,
I'm like, you're cold. It's freaking hot up here now. You have the freaking oven open.
It's just weird, though. I mean, it just seems like I think we kind of went to shit this year so far.
Oh yeah.
And I don't like Trump at all, but now I seem like I just want to embrace Trump just to spite Tanya. She said, "Yeah, you're like this MAGA asshole. You're a white male, so you're a MAGA asshole." And she's like, "Shut your cocksucking mouth." No, you shut your cocksucking mouth, bitch. She's ignorant though, and she does. And then she'll say, "Jason's talking shit about me." No, I'm telling you exactly what you do. And she's mad because I was friends with Miller. Miller did a clip of her, but these other people do clips of her making fun of me or her fighting and stuff like. She didn't care about that, but she cared about what Miller did. Like, what bullshit's that? Because she was talking about Charlie Kirk, about that and stuff. And like, I just get tired of hearing about all the Trump stuff, And she's saying stuff she could get in real trouble for too. She said, "I don't give a fuck." Secret Service find out they'll give a fuck.
Yeah.
I don't know how far they go into stuff like that. But I mean, you don't want to get in trouble like that. She's in Minnesota too, so and she's Puerto Rican, so it's a double whammy. She get deported, and then she'll go to jail.
Fun times.
Yeah, it sucks. I have a troll channel called Fun Times. I think it's funny.
You have a troll channel called Fun Times?
Yeah, I just make up. I have. The people say I have so many alts. The only reason I did it is because they would get in a conversation with me, and people asked me questions, and someone would block me, so I had to go into different alts to answer their questions and stuff.
Oh, okay.
It's stupid, because they're assholes. So they really are.
I used to have that, but it's like,
I have to ask. I
don't like picking on people.
I don't like picking on people either. It's like, I mean, I just get fed up. So I started standing up for myself because I get tired of people saying so much stuff over and over and over again about me. Assuming stuff and making up stuff that's like grossly inaccurate.
Yeah.
If they said something that was true, it'd be different. And then Tanya said I was lying about her. Everything I said about Tanya was true, And she was mad because I did a Jimmy Kimmel video. Because he said something about Charlie Kirk. And they got him banned for like a week or so like that. I said, why'd you just be a comedian on a political stuff? And then Tanya got mad about that. And you told Jimmy Kimmel, shut the fuck up. No, I did. I said, just don't mention it. She puts on, I mean, she's going to put up, watch. She's going to put up another post about me. I don't give a shit. Everything I said about Tanya was true. I just got tired of it, though.
Yeah.
That's okay. Ow. Oh, but that was a good movie, though. I thought it was really cool. I might have to check out that Italian Aladdin. I hope it doesn't suck. I remember watching it the other time. I thought it was okay, but I don't know. My attention span for movies isn't like it used to be.
Yeah.
I was in the army and stuff. I mean, because I fall asleep during some of the movies when John plays them at his place, right? So you fall asleep again. I don't mean to. I'm just tired.
Well, you also have a sleep disorder, so
Yeah, that's true. And
those,
then like because when I was in the army, I barely fell asleep during any movie. I fell asleep during Death Row Game Show. You know, I love that movie. I was just tired that day. I fell asleep during Pure Luck, which sucks. That one with Danny DeVito, Danny Glover and Martin Short. You ever see that movie?
yeah.
That sucked. And his thing was he had no luck. So like they had like some table that they had a huge table with each chair, and one chair would be fucked up. And of course, he sits on a chair that's fucked up. Boy, that was funny. It's just god awful movie. I like Martin Short. I like Danny Glover, but that movie sucked. I don't know why I went to see. I must have been bored to see it at the theater because I knew that movie was gonna suck. I watched it anyways. Just like the movie Mobsters with they're trying to be like Young Guns with mixed with The Godfather, and that sucked. I fell asleep during that too. Well, I saw movies like Doc Hollywood. Doc Hollywood was great. I used to see a bunch of movies in the theater. Oh, and then I got a question for you. It drives me nuts. 'Cause you ever see like these guys talk about these old movies and said you probably never heard of this movie before. No one's ever heard of this movie, and you heard of it. You know, and like these are for like young kids, like young little whippersnappers that don't go to movies. You know, not people like us. And he mentioned no one heard of the movie Rent a Cop with Burt Reynolds. Remember that movie?
Vaguely.
Okay, well that's cool. That's better than
My dad loved Burt Reynolds.
I love Burt Reynolds too.
He would watch Smoking the Bandit all the time.
I've seen Smoking Bandit forever. I should probably watch those
He
again.
loved Jackie Gleason.
Jack Gleason was good too. Did he see Rent a Cop? Do you know about that one?
He might have watched it. I just it's been so long since I watched old movies like that.
Yeah. Well, what happened was, I guess what happened was he was in the movie City Heat, right?
Yeah.
And something happened. The stuntman went to hit him with a chair, and one of the breakaway chair broke all his teeth. It broke his jaw and stuff. So after that he was out of acting for like 2 or 3 years.
Damn.
He got hooked on pain pills and stuff. He ain't never the same after since then. And then like he did a bunch of movies that people didn't like, but I thought were great, like Malone and Heat. But that movie Rent a Cop is the only movie I saw in like 4 or 5 different media platforms. And that might sound strange, though. And that's that movie where he was a cop and Liza Minnelli was the hooker. And he was supposed to protect her and stuff. And a lot of banter between him and her. I saw that in Fort Detrick, Maryland. And one of my fellow class, because that was where you go to schooling and stuff. One of the fellow classmates went there. And he was never that talking. Hey, and he goes hi like that. And he said, "What do you think?" And I love the movie. He came out and said, "What do you think of the movie?" And he hated it. I thought it was wonderful. I loved it. And it was weird because I got a Fort AIT. I went home, and my dad must have rented it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what my sister does, she likes watching movies. Back in the day, we used to rent, and she'd watch movies like 3, 4, 5, 6 times before taking it back. Maybe 1 or 2 or even 3 times. I remember we got Caddyshack. She watched that like 6 or 7 times. You know? Yeah. But we watched it there. I remember watching it. I think I watched on cable, and I watched on airplane. So that's pretty cool. That was like I watched that going to Germany, you know. And the weird thing about Art Imitating Life was I remember like I was still watching Saturday Night Live back then, right? And they would have like Saturday Night Live, and they have the main event, which would be wrestling. That'll be once a month. And I remember they used to have remember you have Dana Carvey used to do Johnny Carson?
Yep.
And Phil Hartman would be Ed McMahon goes, "Yes, you are correct, sir." And I was in Germany. I was like 2 months I think I had 2 months before I was supposed to leave Germany, right? I was starting to get nervous, but I didn't. No one said nothing, right, about what I was supposed to do. And then when it got like to like 3 weeks, everyone said I had to do all this. I had DX out of all these different places and stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But on that Tonight Show, it said like, yeah, it was. He said he saw a really bad movie. He said he was on the plane, he saw Joe versus Volcano, horror movie, right, with Tom Hanks and stuff. And I was going back to there was only one airport in the one military plane. It was like 8 hour drive down there, took an 8 hour train ride, and then you went. You took a bus. No, you took a cab. You had to take a cab down to a certain point, and there was a checkpoint. You had to take another cab to another point because it's high security, right?
Right.
And then they have like the whole big plane and stuff like that. And when I went on the plane, guess what movie they showed?
Joe versus
Volcano. Yeah, Joe versus Volcano.
I think I saw that on plane too.
Really?
I'm trying to remember what year that came out.
Yeah, 90. Or 89 or 90. I don't know. I don't know when how new the movies were on there. And then they showed the second one was when Martin Landau was starting to make a comeback as an actor, right? And it was like Woody Allen movie Crimes and Misdemeanors. I'm interested in that second. And at the time, I thought it was way too serious to see on a plane. And then years later, I watched it with Dad because he never saw it, and it was really funny. But and I thought maybe it was too serious to be on a plane, or maybe I was just too out of it. Because I'll never forget. Because we went down to this one place, this one airport, and I screwed up. I packed. You're supposed to be in like your class A's when you're downstairs, right? Mm-hmm. I screwed up. I packed away my T-shirt, right? So every time I go down, they bitch me about my T-shirt, right? So I'd stay upstairs, and upstairs was like the lounge area where they have a TV and they have like a place 24 hours. You can get anything you want to eat and drink. It was great, but I never got any sleep. I never got any sleep at all. And I was like 24 hours, and I was on the airplane, and I was like, God, it was like 8 or 9 hours because we saw two movies there. And I remember like when we got home, everyone was cheering, and I didn't have a ticket from Germany to where we were going because they didn't tell me where I would be arriving at. Right, it was the Pittsburgh airport, and I had to go to the Sato Center, right, and I bought a ticket there. I took a ticket. I flew home, and then Mom picked me up, and then she took. Because I was trying to get a hold of Dad, and then I don't know. Mom picked me up instead of something, and all of a sudden, like it was like okay, 8 or 9 in the morning. I was sleeping, and my grandmother called up, right? And he said, "Hey, Jason home? Yeah, he's sleeping. You wake him up. You wake him up. You wake him up." And he said, and then I got the phone, hello, and he said, yeah, Grammy said you're not allowed to sleep in. You're not be lazy. You don't sleep in. I had no sleep for like 48 hours.
Oh, Jesus.
I was pissed. And Mom said, like, Mom was scared of my grandmother, right? Mm-hmm. And she said, well, I was gonna don't feel bad. I was gonna let you sleep in it. I was gonna do that anyways. I just went back to sleep. I didn't feel like yelling at my grandmother though. I was mad. That's why I started getting mad at my grandmother too. I guess that's it.
Excuse me.
I like that Peter Pan thing you did.
Oh, that's a real photo, but I do not wear a gold chain and a leather jacket.
Yeah. That's cool. That gold chain and that blue turtleneck look really good in that video.
I need to lose some weight now. That photo of me is about 5 years.
Really? Oh, okay.
I was 150 pounds less 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh, wow.
That's how much weight I gained.
I remember like my healthiest year was when I was 19 years old. I was I was still in basic, right? I went to AIT. And I dropped down to like 130 pounds.
Yeah. That's pretty skinny there.
and I couldn't believe it. They'd have like these shorts and stuff. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I bought them, and they were really short, and it was like Bravo, and it fit me though. But it was like little girl shorts or something like that. Little like itty bitty teeny tiny shorts. I don't know what the hell I was thinking about that. But I was like, and I remember like years later, when I came home from AIT, I had a bunch of stuff in a duffel bag, and I didn't know what happened to it. I guess my grandfather my stepdad put it in his attic, right? So I had a bunch of stuff from AIT. And I didn't know that. I didn't know what happened to it. And I was looking at that, and it had that pair of shorts. Like, oh my god, what is this for a 5-year-old? And look, that skinny though. I was like shocked. I was like, what game? Well, I must have a lot of confidence to wear that though. No way in hell I'd wear it now. It's just too skinny. It would be something I casually would wear. No one would say anything. No one would say, hey, that's too short. Or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
But no way I would wear that now. And it was cool. They had a whole bunch of stuff. I like the military though. I remember at AIT they had a couple of trend things. They had they used to have like that the jukebox that would play music videos. I never played one because there was always one play that was always packed there. So I never played. I remember seeing like they had like that. Remember More Stay at the Time? Did you song Jungle Love?
I remember the song. I don't necessarily remember the movie.
Oh, well, I mean, no, it was the band. The band sang it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they did a song on Fish that Black Pantyhose too. It wasn't a big of a hit, but I remember seeing the video for that. And then Morris Day I remember seeing that he was in he had a small role in that Richard Pryor movie Moving, which I thought was really funny.
Mm-hmm.
I like Morris Day. My dad loved that they had that movie Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Right. I bought it. I think that stuff's funny. You know, I never understood what smooch to the nooch meant or snooches. I never knew what that meant. And my dad loved that they had More Stay at the Time on there performing a couple times. My dad loved that. You know, More Stay in the motherfucking Time with Jungle Love. That's how they end the movie.
Snooch to the nooch.
Yeah, I don't understand what it's supposed to mean. Or smoochy noochies or something like that, you know. Well, people don't understand the stuff I do either, but it's just why do you do that for? It's because it makes me laugh and it's stupid. I got a video called The Bunk Funk, How to Do the Bunk Funk. And it's like the AI takes over and it's funny. See if I can find that. I mean, I think it's catchy though. It's a little 10-second video. See if I can find story. Okay. Okay, let me know what you think. I got a whole bunch of weird stuff on here. Oh, this one girl thought I was going after her because she's scared of sharks. I do shark videos. Like, that's not why I put shark videos up. I think they're cool.
Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch with them.
Yeah, well, they do that all the time. They're
sharks are one of your things you like.
Favorites, yeah. Oh, what happened to it? Well, let me get rid of do. Okay, let me see. Oh, here it is. Okay, I found it. Let me. I think it's kind of catchy though. It's all gibberish though, stupidity, but I think it's funny. The girl in the front's cute. Okay, let's see. Let me know what you think. Okay, here. Okay. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Let me know what you think, okay?
The bunk chunk. Let me tell you how it goes. You gotta do chunk, bunk, wiggle knees and scrunch your nose. Proceed to stink with your finger, keep the rhythm, don't dwell. Proceed to fart with your smell. How you do the bunk chunk? Let me tell you how it goes. You gotta do chunk, bunk, wiggle knees and scrunch your nose. Proceed to stink with your finger, keep the rhythm, don't dwell. Proceed to fart with your smell.
I mean, if they would play a full song, I'll bet you it'd be a hit.
That's pretty
like,
wild. It just comes up with stuff like that.
yeah. Well, I did some other crazy stuff. Or sometimes it'll be like I tried to do like a birthday video for Harold, like me and him, and it kept making him black, and no, he's white. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not being racist though, but I mean, you like, hey, you know I'm white, right? It's kind of embarrassing. So I changed the avatar on it, and I just changed it around like, or this right here, I do like this right here.
Ready? Long, deep belch.
Oh, let me try.
Short burp. Rumbling belch. Rapid, tiny burp. And for the finale, wet fart.
Oh my gosh.
It's
It
crazy.
just makes me laugh because I'm a moron. Oh, there's one that's really good. Let me see. Is this the one?
Wiggle on the beat, let a little bubble fly. Shake it to the left, hear that trumpet from my thigh. Choo, 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 and then up goes by.
I haven't uploaded a lot of stuff yet. I mean, it's just I don't want to overdo it.
No wonder the produce section always stinks.
Yeah, I know. And then Miller asked, "Why do you always film at Walmart?" I don't know, because it's funny. That's just a common place, so most people know. Is
That's
this
where
the one?
people.
Pop a break, taste that thunder. Chew,
Oh,
chew,
no.
snack like you wonder.
Squeeze a lemon, let it fall.
Ooh, that zesty waterfall.
Roll a melon, check its tone.
Hear it hum like a
Pop a
Yeah,
break.
that's one that just I don't know. It made up something completely what I didn't want, but it's kind of funny.
People like to fart at the Walmart.
I know. Here's one. Is this the one right here?
Let's ease on down the poop. Let's smell on down the falls. Let's drink on down the E. For you and me, shaking, sniffing. Let's ease on down.
I know you think I'm weird though, but it's funny. It makes me laugh. There's one that's really good. I can't remember where it's at. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. No, not
Chew
this.
on your hawkers, girl.
Clear your face and boogers.
Ooh, what a whirl.
Hold your nose now, baby.
Plunge it, don't spoil it.
We're gonna ease on down.
A very turdy toilet.
Come on.
Come on.
There's one that's really good.
Let's do the bathroom rap.
Fight upon your crap.
Sip a glass of pee now.
Cheers to that.
Plates full of super
Spanky banky poop.
Hold your nose, keep plunging.
Swirl it down the chute.
Come on, grocery crew. Let's do the bathroom rap.
Fight upon your crap.
That's so stupid. There's one I really liked. I can't
It's
remember.
easy to throw up from all that poopy goodness.
Toilet paper is your napkin when you're eating all that poopy goopy doody.
Rip out those smelly farts.
Then proceed to smell.
Funky grocery aroma.
Nose, ain't no.
It's easy to throw up from all that
Weird.
poopy
I
goodness.
have no idea what that person was in the background. It'd be cool if that had a guy had like an eye, his forehead like it'd crawl. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
You got some boogery.
Here it
You
is.
got some boogery pee. I just smelled that pee and began to throw up. Gee, butts are being shaken all through aisle 3. Wiggle that rump like. You got some boogery poop. You got some boogery pee. I just smelled that pee and began to throw up. Gee, butts are being
Yeah,
shaken
they have
all
to,
through
I mean,
aisle
you could
3.
do like a good song parody on there.
Yeah.
So that's what I was doing. I just do stupid stuff. Kind of think. I'm glad you liked that one where that girl got kidnapped by Cthulhu. That was funny.
Yeah, it was a little scary.
It was kind of scary though. Yeah, I mean, but it was like, and then Miller was disgusted. He said that was absolutely disgusting. You did a video about a guy who had made poop his Valentine. That made me laugh. It was so
Yes.
stupid.
Yeah, gross, but it's
It
funny.
was
kind of
like-
funny that you're having poop emoji girlfriend.
I know it's so stupid. And then mom and dad, and then he said, I have to fight the temptation to throw up. And he was trying to convince his mom and dad to accept it. It's just a piece of poop, son. Here's one right here. It's pretty-
Let them poop, let them pee, and let it rip like a tuba and key. I turn around, I catch that breeze. Yeah, boogery, poopy, goopy, sticky, bicky, please. Woo! Pow! Smell it like a dream. Woo! That's the bathroom. Let them poop, let them pee, and let it rip like a tuba and key. I turn around.
And then sometimes you have to describe something differently, or if it's something that's like, or if it's like a familiar thing, you can't you can't say Godzilla and put Godzilla up there, you know.
Yeah.
But what I did was I put like a giant lizard that Yeah, breathe radioactive breath, and then that was pretty. That solved that. They didn't have a problem with that.
Right.
But I did a couple of cool. I would like to do a full movie like this, but I mean it costs too much. But I mean, like this one right here, it's like the perfect setup. Let's find it though.
Yeah. I mean, you have to write down a script and then render each frame. It's still
it's too much pain in the ass.
It's still, if you want to make a movie out of AI, it's still a lot of work to it.
Yeah.
People say, you didn't do anything. Well, no, actually, I spent like 2 hours making that video. Even
I know. Miller's like saying his son. He said my video. Some of his videos suck because he did a chords video. All he did was copy an 80s chords video, put it up there. He put like something looked like AI, a photo of him with a beer, then like the action figure with a beer. Yeah, he put that for like a cover thing.
Well, if you're scripting and writing a story, it's no different than being a movie director. All they do is sit there and tell people what to do. They aren't doing anything. They're just sitting there telling people what to do. It's the same thing.
I know exactly. Like this one, I like these ones too. I like doing cute ones too, like this.
Mister, Mew.
I think that's cool. I like stuff like that.
Mister?
And people discredit these. I think they're cool.
Yeah. Ruff.
Hey.
Ruff.
And some people did some really good ones. They did one where there was one with the cop pulling over cats saying, "You know why I pulled you over?" And then it's like meow, meow, meow. And then he takes off in the motorcycle. He looks right at the cop when he's doing it. That was hilarious. I couldn't get that funny. But I know what I like there, Trippy, those the nightmare slides. You ever seen those?
Nightmare slides.
Yeah, it's like they have compilations on YouTube where like you're going down like a giant water slide, all of a sudden you fall off and you're floating through space and you might land somewhere good or somewhere bad. And it's trippy though. I like that. I think it's neat. Or they had like the girl that were like did AI made like her bed on different items, right? Like her bed was made out of honey or marshmallows.
Oh, I know there's a guy on Facebook that does these videos of would you sit in a toilet made out of lava?
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I think you sent me that, didn't you?
You sit in a toilet made out of chocolate brownie. So, oh yeah, I'd drop a big dookie in that chocolate.
Yeah,
brownie.
I mean, you want to eat that because you wouldn't know what's good or what's bad.
Would you poop in a galaxy?
I know.
Would you, one I sent you was a shark toilet. Would you sit in a shark's mouth?
Oh yeah. That was a good one. There's actually a real shark urinal though. But I was like, that's kind of scary though. I don't want any sharp teeth near my wiener,
Like
I mean, like shark teeth anyway.
You ever been to a urinal where they have like a lady on the wall? She's looking down at your dick.
No, I've never been to one of those.
I was like in a truck stop once.
Really? Wow.
They had a lady on the wall above the urinal. She's looking down.
Oh, they used to have that truck stop I used to go to. That one thing they'd have like gag gifts, like gag adult gifts for like $0.25, and you pull it out and it'd be like a pencil with like a wiener eraser and weird stuff like that. I got a couple of those. They're not really worth the money, but I thought they were funny at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. I'm trying to think what else was there. What were you talking about before? Because I got off on a tangent or something.
Oh, geez. I gotta think.
See, I forget too.
I don't know. I lose my train of thought after 5 minutes. It's out.
That's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I did it for Nikki because Nikki kept. You can forget a couple things. Do you remember what you were talking about? I tried to had to rack my brain to remember it though, because it's something that I forget too.
Yeah.
But I mean, I like that. I like that truck stop though. Cause every Thursday night, we get off work at midnight. Because Dad and I come and get me. We go there to this truck stop, and they'd have like a steak and potato dinner for like like 10.50 or something like that. That was a good steak too. I liked it. I like going there. I don't know if my dad got there or not. I can't remember. He said he was getting tired of steak, but I don't know. I didn't. I was disappointed with a couple things from Sheets. I was disappointed with well, I got like that the meatballs for $3.99. That still was kind of expensive. I mean, I was hungry for meatballs. I didn't want to eat all the carbs. But you're
Right.
further off getting a meatball sub. That's only like another 30 cents.
Yeah.
I didn't get it. Yeah, I didn't like that brisket thing. I thought that was a ripoff. You barely got any brisket in there. That holiday sub was a ripoff. I've seen people where it was loaded too, and it wasn't loaded at all. Or the pot stickers. You might get like 3 pot stickers at a thing for like $5. They were
Yeah,
good though, but ain't worth the $5.
Yeah, I got them once, but they were like on sale. Like they were good, but I don't think I would buy them again for that price.
Okay. No. I get some. I remember getting the breakfast tacos and the taco shell was just stale. You know?
Ew.
Yeah. You stay at the top, you know, you'd eat it and then it'd be hard at the top. It's just ugh. I think their breakfast sauces are quite better than the ones they have at Burger King. I love Burger King. You know? But I mean they got rid of like it's weird though because DoorDash is like sometimes they'll offer like everything, sometimes they're not offering anything. You know?
Yeah.
And because they have like they didn't offer Burger King or anything this time. I looked there. Wow. Oh well. I mean, what is there a go-to you get when you go to Sheets or?
We get their meatball sub a lot because it's the cheapest one, but
Yeah. Well, I like their meatball sub.
sometimes we'll get a turkey sub, or we get like Italian.
But didn't that used to be like $4.50 or $5 for a whole meatball sub? And they changed it to half.
It's been a while.
I think it used to be a whole one. That's what I liked.
I know when I lived here 15 years ago, everything was cheaper. Subway was still $5 for a whole one. And
Yeah. Well, Subway used to be cheaper. And that $5 footlong thing where they actually charge you an extra $1, the subs before that were like around $4. And I think the $5 footlong was a popular phrase, but they actually raised prices on that. People don't remember that. I do.
I haven't been to Subway in 3 years now.
Well, I like Subway. I mean, it's like, it depends. You get a good deal if you can. Because I got like some from YouTube. It was like, it was a partner perks program, right? And it was like, I haven't heard anything from them since. But I mean, I got a free t-shirt, but the size was large, so I don't think it'll fit me. I doubt it'll fit me. And I got like a clapper. You know that thing for movies when it says "see one, take one," you clap it. I got one of those for YouTube. That was cool. I got a $5 gift card from Dunkin' Donuts. I used that up on Halloween. I got a large coffee. I got the Spider Donut, which was fantastic. That's where you did the Spider Donut thing for me, remember? When the Spider Donut came alive?
Yep.
And then I got a $10 thing from Subway. And what happened is they're starting to offer these it's at Walmart. They're starting to offer these restaurant specials. Like if you're at Subway, you get like especially walk in and get a Walmart special. It'd be like it was when I got it was barbecued chicken, and there was like there was a ham and turkey, and they're both $5.99 for a foot long. So I used my $10 to get those, so I only paid a couple bucks. That was nice. And the only one left I haven't cashed in yet because it's deep in here, and the one has been crap. They had a $15 one for Chipotle. So that's it.
I have 2 Chipotles here within 2 miles of each other. I have one in downtown Hershey, and then you go 2 miles down the road, and there's another one.
Oh, wow. That sounds like Subway. I know.
And three birth jerkies. What's birth jerky? That sounds.
I don't know.
That's what a birth jerky is when the lady thinks she's having a baby, but she takes a shit. That's birth jerky.
Oh God, that's horrible. You're so like I am. But I mean, I'll never forget because they always say like there's so many subways. Like there might be one in 2-3 miles. There might be another one, right? I'll never forget it. They had like when they opened up Walmart, it was like Walmart. They have a bunch of small businesses aside there also, and then there's some on the one side. There was a Subway on the one side building, right? And then they had a Walmart inside and there was a Subway inside the Walmart. So there was a Subway within 500 feet of each other, which was crazy. And then if you drove another 2 miles, there's another Subway, which is still there. Because they got rid of that one Subway in that side mall. They put it like a beer distributor, right?
Yeah.
So there's the one Subway inside the Walmart, and that's a good Subway because the people worked there really good and professional. And that one kid did a great job making those subs. I was very happy with him. And the one other one is good too, but I rarely go there because it's out of the way. I want to go there and play some of those small trade games.
Yeah.
But it's weird though because it's not when it just takes quarters. It's like it takes tokens, right?
Right.
And it's like $1 a token, right? So it's $1 to play those games. So I mean, I don't know. Not kind of pricey. But I remember like they had one crane game. I'll never forget. I filmed it. So I play crane games sometimes. I just give it to my niece or nephew though. But I think they're fun to play, unless it's something I want. But I haven't got anything I really wanted at a crane game before.
Yeah.
And there was they have one. The ones I like, it'll be like $1, but it's like you get 2 plates for $1. That's why I like, right? And I remember like I won 2 things both times. I won something both times, which was great. I won God, I can't remember. One of the ones with those little squishy things, Squish Town or Squishmallows. Well, the miniature Squishmallows, right?
Right.
You don't know if these toys. I gave my niece and nephew, they liked it. And I won like a little toy animal, and they liked that too.
I have a Squishmallow. They're very comfortable as a pillow.
Oh, I mean, I not the big one, like the little teeny tiny ones.
Yeah, I have the big one, and you can use it as a pillow.
That's cool.
So
there's so many different toys. I lose track of everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to think. Away.
You have Five Below up there. It's like
yes,
you do. Okay.
I used to go there. I'll be honest. I used to go there all the time, and then wait a second. Let me mute real quick. I'll be back in a second. Sorry, I had to straighten something up.
No worries.
Yeah, it's just like getting late at night. No, I remember Five Below. I remember that used to be the thing, right? And I'm at the mall. They have a Five Below, but right next to it, they had a place I loved that went out of business called Christmas Tree Shops. I love that place.
Yeah.
You ever be there? You ever go there?
Yeah, we used to have one here in Hershey, but it went out of business.
I love that place. That was my favorite place to go to, and you would find like unusual snacks and stuff. Almost always, I used to find like snacks of like Kraft Pop I never had before, like Moxie, and even Diet Moxie, which was pretty cool. Or I was telling Nikki about. She was telling her she had like something called it was like a ginger beer called Cock and Bull, right?
Yeah.
And that was like I never had ginger beer that would burn. Really burn going down.
I remember that one. Yep.
Yeah, that was strong.
I could get that out in Washington. That's probably the first place I had it was out in Washington.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, they had it at when I got there. There was like
had a lot of bite to it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I talked about Moscow Mule, and I was going to make one, but I liked it though. But it was like it'd be like a 4-pack. And for like $4.99 or somewhere $3.99, they have like Bubble Up and other stuff like that, and that was cool. And then Five Below, I used to go Five Below because they had like those ramen sodas and stuff. Mm-hmm. And you ever try the Japanese sodas?
Yep, Japanese sodas, Mexican sodas.
Yeah,
Mexican sodas are good.
Well, the Japanese sodas had the marble in it. Remember?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that was I was good at doing it though. I was good at I used to do tutorials showing how to open it up. And I never, because people said it when they would do it and like it would come shooting out the side. It never happened to me like ever, which was good.
Well, like when I was dating my ex up in Canada, up in British Columbia, they had an entire shopping mall that was mostly Japanese stuff.
Oh, really?
So it was a 3-story mall. The entire food court was Japanese food. Half of it I didn't want because they cooked meat and had the bone and cartilage all still in it.
Oh, okay.
And I think one time I went there and ate, and I'm like, oh, here's this white guy. We're going to give him the shitty stuff. Mine was all cartilage. I'm like, oh, God, this is nasty.
Oh, I wouldn't like that.
But then they had some really cool shops there. Like one, I don't know if you have the Japanese vending machines of all the toys in it, but the whole place.
I would love to go there.
The whole place was stacked with all these Japanese little balls of toys that came out of it.
Oh, cool.
It was a really cool mall. The only part I didn't like about it is they're terrible drivers. So it was like getting out of the parking garages was horrible. So
I remember this Japanese girl. I think they're called Gapon machines or something like that.
Yeah.
And there was this Japanese girl I started watching do live streams, right?
Yeah.
And she said a weird looking Gapon machines, a bizarre one. So I watched the video, and they had like these when you get little baby dolls or just born babies or something like that, and their faces mush in, right? So she mushed it, and it's all flat. She'd laugh and stuff. I started laughing too because I have a weird sense of humor. And then she said she found out and said, I ain't gonna find some friends. Every one time she couldn't hit one, she'd hit the baby in the face, right? It's just a little doll though, not real. And then the scene where at the very end, it's one of those live ones where people can put a chat and then comment and stuff. And she found another one with little babies. She got one and she started hitting it on the side of the thing. And then they had like someone chimed in and said, hey, could you get this crazy woman away from me and call Child Protective Services? That was funny. She went now for all you more, not you, all you other more. She went hitting a real baby. There's little toy dolls. That's it.
Yeah.
Because they'll say, oh, Jesus thinks hitting babies are funny. No, I don't. That's how dumb these people are. I used to get Japanese stuff at FYE, but it's so expensive.
FYE is terrible. We have one here, but it's like everything is like almost double price of what you would pay anywhere else. I don't get it.
Well, I mean, I did get some. I did get some that one time, and I did that backstage pass. We get half off. That thing's a huge ripoff, though. We have to pay the first month is free, and then you have to pay $10, and then you have to like get so much to make that worth your money. And like you have to shop there like 3 or 4 times a month to get your money back.
Yeah.
That wasn't a good deal at all. I mean, I got it at first and I canceled it. Right. But I bought some things I wanted to, and they don't have the prices of everything there. So I got sticker shock a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got the Jay and Silent Bob root beer. That was only like $1.99, so it wasn't too bad. I got the Shrek onion and chocolate bar. That was good. I like that. I think it was like $5. That was kind of expensive. I remember getting they have like this anime stuff. I got this anime, a beautiful looking can, right? It was like a cotton candy soda. That was like $6. And I didn't know until I bought it. I was like, oh, I'll keep it.
Oh yeah.
And then I mean it was no it was all Japanese, but I couldn't imagine how much sugar was in that.
Well, the interesting thing is Japanese soda usually has half of what American soda has in it.
Yeah.
Because they're more health conscious about what they
really? Okay.
Yeah. If you look at the sugar content, it's like their Coke and their Pepsi. It has half the calories and half the sugar that American Coke and Pepsi has.
Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe it was less sugar. I didn't know. It looked too sweet for
probably
me.
Just it was just import cost. So
yeah,
I ain't paying $6 for. Like I went to FYE and got you.
Well, I didn't know it was $6. So I would have gotten it.
I chips I got you were normally like $5-6 a bag.
Yeah,
crazy.
I know it's. And then I remember getting. There was some like across from that food court we went to. There was like this bubble tea place, right? And they had some Asian snacks in there. I reviewed one of them, and at the bottom they had all these dried chili peppers in it. Well, I thought that was cool. I wish I would have known that after I did the video. I was showing those too, you know?
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty cool. I want to try. I watched like a lot of the things for the Japanese vending machine. I love to try that stuff. Like they have like Eric Surf 6 has done stuff like that. They have like you get like a steaming bowl of ramen noodles in the vending machine. You have pizza in the vending machine. They had a McDonald's you get through a vending machine, and they had a whole bunch of other stuff. They had like burgers and stuff, and all the pork cutlet. Oh, you know what I want to get? We don't have. I've only been to a 7-Eleven when I was in Fort Detrick. We don't have any around where I live. You know, if I go to 7-Eleven, I want to try. They have the Japanese egg salad sandwich there. I want to compare it to a regular egg salad sandwich. And they have like one where they fry the bread. They fry a bread. They cut a pocket in there. They stuff it full of meat. That looks really good.
Yeah.
I like to try a lot of the Japanese stuff, or like the pork cutlet sandwiches.
Yeah.
It looked good. I don't know if they put enough sauce on them, though. I always like a lot of sauce on my sandwiches.
That's another thing I miss is there was a big Japanese grocery store we went to in Canada, and we would always get the not Atlantic salmon, but we got Pacific salmon, which is much better.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
So she makes salmon a lot, and then she would get sesame seeds and Japanese mayonnaise, which is Japanese mayonnaise. It's similar, but it's a lot more creamy, and it comes in a bag. It comes in a tube, like a bag squirted out.
Yeah, I've had QP mayonnaise one time. They sell it at Walmart too.
Yeah,
pretty good. I know. There's some like there's mayonnaise that have like cult followings, right?
Yeah.
There's 2 of them. There's Duke's and there's Blue Plate. Have you ever tried Blue Plate or Duke's?
I've had Dukes. I haven't had Blue Plate.
I think they're both really good. And you know what I say with, well, you know I'm weird. You have a weird sense of humor. You know what I say when I do, I reviewed, they had a Blue Plate, had like, somebody there, they had a sandwich spread, which I got. I did a review of it a couple days back. When I do Blue Plate, you know what I say? I go, lick my plate. Remember from Texas Chainsaw 2?
Oh,
I go, lick my plate. Like that. I think it's so stupid, though.
yeah.
Most people probably don't get my reference jokes, but oh well. I think they're kind of cool. I'm trying to think. I wanted to try, you know what I wanted to try, and I missed out on it. I couldn't find it anywhere. I wanted to try the ramen noodle flavored Funyuns. I couldn't find those anywhere. Did you ever see those?
What flavor Funyuns?
Ramen noodle flavored ones. I couldn't find them anywhere.
I've heard about them, but I've never seen them.
Me either.
I remember seeing somebody review them once.
I think the Funyuns review is either Steakhouse, I think. That was the very first collab I did with Joey's World Tour. That was cool. Joey's World Tour is a cool guy.
He came back for like a week. I haven't seen him since.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know
Well,
what he's doing.
I mean, I was on Instagram. I was friends with him, and I talked with him some. I said, "How are you doing?" And he said he's okay. And I asked, "What have you been up to?" And I asked, "Is it okay if I say what you've been up to, as long as it's not personal?" In a video for YouTube, I said where Joey, he said it was okay, so I did. And then he did like a video like about 2 or 3 weeks later. And that was it.
I know he's a cook. I don't know if he's still a cook, but that was his primary job, was that he was a cook, and then YouTube was a secondary job.
Well, he also sold cars too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe he's just too busy doing something else then.
I don't know. Well, he's doing Cameo. He said I heard he's cleaning up on Cameo. Yeah, I think he charges like $50.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not into that stuff. I don't want to pay for somebody talk to me. I don't
Well,
get it.
Well, my sister's really good at picking out Christmas presents, right?
Yeah.
And I guess one time, of course, Mom thought it was weird because she don't like anything. She spent $40 for me and $40 for her for Cameo.
Yeah.
And I guess my mom liked 90 Day Fiance, right? You ever hear that show?
Yep.
And there's this guy named Tom Brooks that did like a get well video soon. I think he went for a full 3-4 minutes, right? And my mom didn't know who he was. Who's that? Well, thank you anyways. She just did anything to make my sister, feel bad about herself.
Oh.
And she got me boss on instructor from Guar. That was like a minute 47 seconds. And I played it more than enough time, plenty of times on here. I know I had it for my mom, and she said, "Well, that's weird. That's weird." I thought it was funny though. Well, it was kind of cool. I guess Mick Foley is some people like top rater. Some people charge way too much. Like, do you know Caitlyn Jenner?
Yeah.
Do you know how much she charged for a 2 or 3 minute cameo?
Probably way too much.
$3,500.
Good God.
I know. There's this one comedian who's, I guess he's an asshole. He charges $50,000 for one. He said, if you pay for one, I know you're a true fan.
How much?
I think $50,000. I think.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Now this was a long time ago. I haven't been back to. I do go through Cameo sometimes. I look at some of the people on there. They'll have like sample videos I'll watch. Like Christy Canyon, I'll watch her. She's like an adult film star, had big boobs. She's still hot. And I guess you can do so much stuff on Cameo without getting restricted, though. But, I mean, you can't have like X-rated stuff on there at all.
No, I don't think so.
But she had like some scenes kind of suggested, though. But I thought it was kind of cool. I mean, I think it's a good idea. I remember Gilbert Godfrey, who passed away sadly. He said he made a lot. He makes a couple million dollars because he's here. He said, "Oh, here, I'll show you how he do it." And then it's like, I think for like a birthday, and then like he had a camera say, "Hey, happy birthday, guy," and he said a couple things, some jokes and stuff. And like about 90 cents later, I said, "Yep, that's it. I get $125 for that."
If you can do it, I mean, it's.
I think Ric Flair charges $500.
I know a guy that charges. Do you ever remember a YouTuber named Shoe Nice?
Yes.
God, I used to talk to him back in the day, but he's kind of an arrogant scumbag now. But
Oh, really?
of course, he always was.
Well, I mean, he used to he used to be subscribed to me because I was a food reviewer, and then he would do imitations of like he never did one of me, but of, like Joey or Report of the Week or something like that. You know?
Yeah, yeah. Well, he finally admitted he used to do these liquor slams. He'd drink the whole bottle of vodka.
Yeah.
But he finally admitted he, after the video was over, he'd throw it up.
Oh, really?
But yeah, he said no, you can't do a liquor. You can't do a bottle of 80 proof something and live to tell a tale.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't know that. I mean, YouTube wanted, took him off. Took him off.
Yeah, he's been banned so many times.
You know, there was a thing where he did a video, and he was at work, right on break.
Yeah.
He said he wanted to make sure to get it done so he didn't get yelled at by his boss and stuff.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's just weird though. He would eat his eyebrows and stuff like, ugh. Or eat toilet paper. So
he had
gross.
his 5 minutes of fame on
Yeah.
what that show was. What was that show called now? It was on TV. Daggone it. It was like a comedy show where this guy just reviewed YouTube videos on all the time.
Oh, Tosh 2.0?
Yeah, he was on there for like,
Okay.
and then he was never on anything again after that. But
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know. I did. They might have done one of them showing one of my videos on it. I don't know. I know they did
on Tosh.0.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know because I was doing videos back then, but
Yeah.
I didn't watch all the episodes. And then I remember they had Report of the Week was on there. They had Report of the Week when he was a kid and then had grown up. He was on the show. That was kind of
I think
cool.
that's where I found Report of the Week. After I watched it, I looked him up on YouTube.
Well, I knew about him because I started doing my YouTube. I started being I started in like January 2013. And I started to become a food reviewer around towards the end of May of 2013, right? And I ran into some of the people like Trav and stuff like that. And they had Joey's Worth Tour, and then they had Dave Drops and Report of the Week and Ken Domick. And then a lot of people didn't like Report of the Week, and he said like it wasn't his style. I guess the endorsement used to bug him real bad. The point of him saying, leave me alone. Because he would bug him real bad for stuff, you know? He commented a couple of my videos a long time ago, though. He's a cool. Report of the Week's pretty cool. I don't mind him.
Yeah.
And then they have so many different food reviews now, you know? They have one that creeps me out, right? And it's like this guy, he's dressed he has a grandmother mask on. He goes, hello, my children, I'm here to review the next burger for Burger King. That creeps me out, though. It's a nightmare fuel. I can't watch it. I don't know I can't remember the name. If I find the name, I'll just send it to you. It's creepy.
Yeah.
And there's so many other people now. I watch some people. I don't watch other people. And I don't know. Is there any food reviews you still watch that you don't see that much anymore?
Trying to think. Not too many food reviewers I watch. I know once in a while I watch. I'm trying to remember his name now.
Dave?
Let me look it up.
Okay. I can't believe Dave Drop is talking about a penis pump on his video. So,
I mean, I actually still follow and talk to Reckless Eating, Matt Zion.
oh yeah, man, yeah, he's cool. I watched that. Yeah.
They took all their old content and put it on Patreon because
YouTube was flagging it.
Flagging anything that made if you threw up.
Yeah,
they were banning channels, which is stupid. But
they
also were doing alcohol too, so you're not allowed to do that anymore.
Well, it's just weird though because ever since PewDiePie did his thing, his rant where he said the N-word and stuff, and he lost a lot of subscribers, right? Well, I mean, there was a thing in the Huffington Post about them losing a bunch of people were exposing it. And they were losing a bunch of customers and stuff from it. And there's all these scandals and stuff. Someone exposed it. They don't realize they're hurting YouTube.
Yeah.
By doing that, you know?
Right.
It just doesn't make sense to me. That's all.
So I noticed something cool if you go to the home page of YouTube and click on the little house, the home button.
Yeah.
If you click on a tab at the top that says your custom home.
Yeah.
AI will let you type in a sentence, say, I just want to see food review videos, and it'll change your feed on YouTube so it only shows that type of stuff.
Oh, really?
Oh, so,
cool.
Because I know it'll push stuff in my feed I don't really want to watch.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I'm really picky about stuff. I like that there's this one guy named Belial, and every time I hear that name, I think of the monster from Basket Case, right?
Yeah.
And some black guy with a beard, and he usually tests 1-star restaurants, and his humor is really funny. He makes funny faces if something's really bad, and he laughs. He has this weird laugh, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, his videos are okay, but I've pretty much watched all of them already, you know. Or sometimes you'll see a guy like Chime Time. All he did was he kept changing his format. Because I mean, before a few years back, he acted like Dave Drops, and then he acted like he was always pissed off that the food was bad, really bad. He pissed me off now, and then and I don't know. He just kept changing his format. I don't know. It just seems kind of fake to me.
Yeah.
I just do my own thing. And people, stuff that I do take care of, my Legion just evolved over time. And then people kept thinking that I got the Legion thing from it's Legion, his Legion of Many or something like that. No, about Jesus, the Legion or something like that. I got it from Radfink and Boo Boo, that old, and he said his fans are Legion. That's where I got it from. I thought it sounded cool.
Yeah.
You ever see that movie?
If I have, it's been a while.
It's a real low budget movie. Ray Dennis Steckler. I saw it though. This is getting back to where the movies that might be really stupid, right?
Yeah.
And it was about a takeoff of Batman and Robin, right? And they're both did ski masks. I think Batman had a black ski mask, and Robin had a yellow one, I think, or something like that. And when they were Radfink and Boo Boo, right? That's what they're called. They weren't called Batman and Robin. And the funny thing about it, the movie's called Radfink Boo Boo, right? And you know why it's called that?
Why is that?
Well, it's supposed to be called Radfink and Boo Boo, but when they did the titles, they screwed up and they didn't have enough money to fix it. I think that's hilarious. So he just left. I said, I'll leave it. That's pretty cool. That's back in the 60s, weird 60s exploitation movies and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm trying to think anything else funny happened or anything good.
Well, not much happens on my end.
No. It's so cold out. You know?
I'm still trying to find the name of the food reviewer I still watch.
I watch I watch Random. He does videos. I watch some of his stuff. That's the one guy, Mr. Rand. He does some stuff. He did one trying clam chowder for the first time. I love clam chowder. I couldn't imagine. Well, there has to be time to try it though, but he's I don't know, maybe 20, maybe. I've always had it before. I mean, in Germany, I had both. I had both New England and Manhattan. I like New England way better than Manhattan. I don't like Manhattan, so I stopped getting it. Have you ever had Manhattan?
It's like a red type of
Yeah,
cream
it's like
chowder.
yeah,
I don't really care.
yeah. I don't care. I like New England.
It's been years, but I didn't like it at the time.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I tried. I would get at shop at. They have like that at the PX in Germany.
Yeah.
And I tried it. I didn't care for it. And then I never heard. It was so cool. I never heard of those one of the Harvard beets. I mean, I told Vegan Dolls about it. She said it sounded really good.
Yeah, you're basically just mixing beets with sugar, and the sugar boils down and gets thicker, and
Oh, it sounds so good.
it's very easy to make.
I never heard of that before ever. Like
I think it's just a Pennsylvania Dutch recipe because
No.
they usually have them on Thanksgiving. And
Mm.
Badlands Chugs, no, not him. He just drinks soda, like a gallon of soda at a time. That's all he does.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I've watched it before though. I mean,
It's like
he's
this.
the best and stuff.
It's every video is exactly the same thing. It's just something
Yeah, I
else.
know.
Like, well, what's the point?
I don't. Well, I mean, I haven't watched it forever though. But I used to. That one guy. I forgot what I was gonna say. Poop. Well,
I watch Eat It Katie. She's funny.
oh, like I said, I watched like Reckless Eating. Right? Did
Yeah.
you see he did a food reviewer tribute video?
Maybe
That was like 4 or 5 years ago, right? And it was like a thing of like here's a little shout out to all the food reviewers out there that do the same thing we do. I was in it, right?
yeah.
And then like I think my friend said it's a Rome thing anyway, asked, can we be in it too to do your next one? And he said like it was up for like 4 years. He said it was like too much work and stuff like that. He ended up just taking it down because he said most of the people that are on there don't do food reviews anymore anyways. They just give up.
Yeah, a lot of them. I think a lot of them were trying to copy their style, and then
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's some people I think are different. I mean, like there was a girl named Sarah Starr, right?
Yeah.
She came out the same time I came out. And then she even went to that Dave Drops CraveCon. You remember that?
Yeah, it was a flop.
Yeah, flop. Well, I mean, it's like the main event was them eating in a Bentley. You could film it. That's stupid. But he invited me to that thing though.
I know Reckless Eating went there. He said it was a flop. I think
Yeah.
that part of
Oh,
it is
yeah.
because Ken Domick helped, and Ken Domick was only worried about money.
Oh,
who
yeah.
Wants to, who wants to sit in a car of Ken Domick and think?
Oh, I know.
He thought he was. He thought he was at the same level of some of these big YouTuber celebs, and he's not.
Yeah. If I could find it, there used to be a guy named Beer Drink Shoddy, right? And he was like part of the Dave Drops crew. And there's a whole video with him walking through a park about why he didn't go to CraveCon because of Ken Domick. It's a wonderful video. I'll send it to you, okay?
Yeah.
That's a much see video right there. But I mean, he said, I want to personally invite you to CraveCon or something like that. He didn't mention anything about flying me down or anything like that, put up in a hotel. He did that with some other people, though.
Yeah.
And I said, well, thank you, though. I didn't go, but he said he wanted to personally invite me down there on one of the comments. I think he was desperate to get people. And then, like you said, like, if you paid, like, all this price, you get, like, this after hours party where you play shuffleboard and pool and drink and all this other stuff.
Yeah, they lost money doing that because
they did lost. Okay.
Some of the bigger names they did pay for them to come, and then they didn't make their money back. So it's like,
well, I know Ian Kate was down there. I don't know if he paid for him to come down there.
Yeah,
because Ian Kate was just starting out like I was, right? Ian Kate was there, and I know Randy Santel was there. Like I said, Reckless Eating was there. Ken Domick was there. Like they said, they wanted to. Dave Drops wanted Beer Drink Sean to come down there, and he just didn't get along with Ken Domick at all. You know, I don't really know Ken Domick, but I mean, he's just not really It was just weird though because there was
Well,
someone that put.
I wanted to collab with him once when I started doing videos when I first moved to Washington.
Yeah.
So I knew he reviewed stuff. So he said he wanted some different types of Skittles
Yeah.
for a review because Canada didn't have all the different flavors. So he said, "Can you go out of your way and get me a couple bags?" So I went and got like 5 different flavors of Skittles, my own money. He didn't even pay for the shipping. And then I sent it to him, and it took him 3 months to do it. And I just said, "Well, I'm not pushing you, but I bought these for you to review." So what's he do? He goes like a prick, takes all 5 bags, pours them into a bowl, takes a handful of 20 different flavors and starts eating them, and tries to review it. And then after he's done eating them, he says, "There, now that your name's on YouTube, you can find a girlfriend." I'm like, "You fucking asshole!"
What an asshole. Well, I mean,
Like, I was being nice to send you some stuff to review, and then you got to treat me like shit like that.
Yeah, he's a dick. I didn't know that happened.
He's a narcissist. And then they took the video down.
Oh, he did? Well, they had like, I guess he was at VidCon. I guess VidCon's really expensive in California, right? And there was like 2 smaller YouTubers. You don't see them that much anymore. Well, Liam's Lunchbox, and then I unsubbed from him on Facebook because he would do the grossest video. He'd be covered in mayonnaise doing stuff, and that just makes me sick.
Yeah.
So I stopped doing it. I don't know why he did that anyways. He do videos like that, it grossed me out. I used to watch him, and there was a guy named Connor, or I think Connor's review his name was Connor. I guess a lot of the kids, he appealed more to like kids in middle school and stuff because he had like that. He looked like the guys from Blue's Clues, right?
Yeah, Steve. Yeah.
I mean, but not that old. He was like probably like 20 maybe. And I guess they posed with Ken Domick, and they were all food reviews. And Ken Domick showed it on his Facebook thing and saying, me posing with 2 fans. You know, a scumbag move.
Yeah.
He's just not a nice guy. And then there's a channel like a Ken Domick's React channel that's like a reaction channel to Ken Domick, but I think they break down the videos way too much. Like, oh my God.
Oh, Ken Domick's Reaction.
Yeah.
My one friend runs that channel.
Oh, you did? Oh, cool.
There's a guy on YouTube named Larry Graves.
Oh, yeah, I know Larry Graves. Yeah.
He secretly runs that channel with somebody else.
Oh, that's his secret channel? Okay.
Because what happened is when Larry Graves was starting out, he started like 15 years ago.
Yeah.
He did a collab where Ken Domick came to his house.
Yeah.
And he said Ken Domick pretty much treated him like shit afterwards.
Really?
Like he was a big celebrity. And then he started badmouthing Larry Graves. And Larry Graves is a really nice guy and he's funny.
Yeah, Canadian stuff.
It's like now they have a channel dedicated against hating Ken Domick. Like,
oh, yeah. Yeah.
And they wanted me to be part of it. It's exhausting hating people.
Oh, no, but I mean, they break down the video way too much.
Yeah,
like,
I'm like, you're making a
like,
living out of it.
Important, like they misspell a word or something like that. Like, I wouldn't go that far. God.
They make a living out of tearing somebody down. Like,
yeah,
he's an asshole, but I can't make a living off of tearing somebody down.
I mean, it just gets me. I think it's kind of exhausting because you'd have to watch this video over and over and over again. If it's somebody you don't hate, you don't like, it's not really a pleasant thing, you know.
And there's certain things they'll say, like, "Look at them eating junk food again." Yeah, well, I eat junk food too.
Well, there's like, I felt bad. I guess I apologized to Critical Eats Japan because, like, I saw him eating this stuff in his car and he was afraid to get all over. Or there'd be scenes where, like, Ken Domick was at this guy's house and he just sat in his chair. He just kept sitting in harder, trying to break the chair. Yeah. And he told one of the guy's kids to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he's a hypocrite.
He's an asshole. I don't like the guy.
That's where the hypocrisy comes out of him.
Yeah.
And I saw it happen to me personally.
I'm sorry. Well, that one guy, Riley, the guy named Riley used to be on my channel a long time ago. He was from Canada. He had like I think he has some type of deformity, right? Where he might look like his head's real big. He might look like he's 14 or 15, but he's like 25 or something like that.
He's autistic on top of that, so yeah.
Oh, he was okay. Well, he said like Ken Domick screwed him over too. He wanted to do a collab with Ken Domick.
Yep, Ken was really rude to him too.
Wow. Well, because he was on my channel for a while just as a guest. Well, he came on panel before too, and then he went to do hockey reviews and stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. I don't see him that much anymore.
Nah.
He'll come around so often. He'll say hi.
Yep, he's off. Coast to Coast NHL Hockey News. That's his channel. He has 1.4K subscribers.
That's not bad. I mean,
let me see if he's been on in a while. Let me check.
I don't think he's been on for a while. Last time I looked, I could be wrong.
Last video he posted was a year ago. The last live he did was 2 years ago, so he hasn't been on. For all we know, it's like people die too, so you don't know it.
Well, hopefully he didn't pass.
Like if I didn't know about my friend, nobody really knew. So
yeah, that's sad too.
It happens.
Yeah.
Hopefully, if I go, my mom will tell somebody online.
Yeah. Well,
that's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to write down all my passwords in case anything would ever happen.
Yeah.
That at least my mom or my kids could get into my accounts and tell people. So, because I have health issues, you never know.
That's cool.
I try not to focus on that, but
no, I try to focus on that either. And then I just think what happened to Joey's World Tour. And then someone commented, did he die from diabetes? I leave that real quick.
That's rude.
Well, people are assholes. So because Joey's, I was starting the whole in that summer of 2013. It was like there was a whole bunch of people. Like you don't see that much anymore. Josh Sorrells, you probably don't know who that guy is. He was off, and he just did a video not too long ago. There was Trav Tries, Dustin MC, he just does Minecraft stuff now. Tony Talent, and Joey's World Tour. And then, of course, Joey's World Tour was the biggest of the food reviews. He had 50,000 subs at the time.
Yeah.
And I started out when he was starting out. It was just different. Trying to think. I forgot to tell you that Sarah Starr, right? She would do videos and stuff, and I guess I don't know. She thought like being at that Crave Con would like boost her career and stuff like that. It didn't.
Yeah.
And then she ended up not doing any videos for I don't know for like 3, 4, 5 years. And she came back for 1 or 2. Then I said, "Hey, how you doing?" She said hi, and then she left again.
There's this one girl I used to follow. Well, I'm still subscribed. She has a channel where she cooks, and her name is Emma's Goodies.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I know her.
And I subscribed to her when she had 25 subscribers. You know how many she has now?
Like probably a million?
2.5 million.
2.5 million.
Well,
used to.
That she's really cute. So it's.
Oh, yeah. I used to watch her. I comment on her video that said, "Would you all want to do?" I asked her about a collab or something like that, and she kind of like, I don't know if I can't remember what she said though. Either way, it doesn't matter.
Kind of.
And she just kind of like. I used to always comment on her videos and stuff, and then she kind of like, I don't know. She didn't do videos as much as she used to,
She only does one video like every 3 months now.
Back in the day, she used to do it like once a week, maybe.
She's like a full-time cook, and I think she might be married now, so that's probably why she's.
Well, that's okay. I don't care. Sometimes I think like, I will say, whenever she does the video, the lighting is super bright. Yeah. I don't know if she has like, she wants to make it super bright so you don't show off like her skin or something like that or something.
No, it makes the food stand out too. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I know. It's just a guess. I don't know.
She made really good videos, but she must be doing something else these days. So.
Yeah, well, she's probably doing something else, or like, there's so many YouTubers out there. There's so much competition.
Yeah.
And people are like, well, how come your videos don't get as much views as they used to? They just don't, and there's too much competition now. Could you imagine if we were to start the first year YouTube started, we would have been doing good,
Yeah, I get it. I have friends who did toy videos back in the day, and I was just my social anxiety was worse back then.
Oh, okay.
I just couldn't. Even if it wasn't live, I couldn't really do a video. I didn't like hear my voice in video.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
And then I started doing YouTube when I moved to Washington.
Yeah,
I started doing some video games.
oh, that's cool.
But
I don't know. It's just, I don't know. What's that? Oh, I can't remember. There's other people that, or there's some people that just like start, and all of a sudden they just disappear. There's this one kid that was like a surfer dude, right? And Trav told me about it. His name was Roller Reviews, and he did like, I think he did reviews for like 3 months, and all of a sudden he's gone. And that's it. He stopped. You know, it's just weird. All of a sudden these people stop. Or there was this one guy that I thought was doing a pretty good job. He had like, I can't remember his name though. I mean, this is when I was first starting out. This is a long time ago. He was going to start like a whole food review thing, and he had like, I think he had trophies on the wall or something like that. I can't remember his name though. But the very first thing he reviewed was antacid, which I thought was funny. He's going to do a food review channel. I thought that was clever. And then he was around for maybe a month or so, and he was gone. This is back when I first started. You know, it was a lot different.
yeah,
And then, there'd be some other stuff. There was this, I can't remember the name of this one. Oh, do you remember the Borat Awards?
yeah.
You do?
The Borat Awards, BORAT.
Yeah, because they used to have like, they used to have a thing where someone could send a video to you, right? A video response.
Mm-hmm.
Remember back in the old days? And some guy would sell multiple, this one guy would sell like a multiple thing of like, you want a Borat award. It's just like Borat saying, very nice, like that. And that was it. And then someone did like a whole award show of the Borat Awards, which was funny. And then they did, I mean, and then the guy ended up doing something like, he did something called the Wailing Wall. Like if you send me so much money, I'll send a prayer to the Wailing Wall or something like that. This seemed like kind of a scam, but I don't know. And there's I mean, so much other crazy stuff on YouTube. Do you remember? I mean, I think this was like a huge waste of time. Do you remember when YouTube did like the April Fool's Day stunt?
Remind me about it.
Okay, it's like when I first started YouTube, that's when I did like videos for like 2 weeks, and they kept saying you gotta monetize. You want to monetize and stuff. So I don't know if I want to monetize. I didn't know how.
Right.
And then like I see all these people saying I'm not gonna monetize. I'm just gonna do it for the art and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And then there's this guy following me named Patrick Burton. And him and his son loved my videos. He said, I can't wait for what you do next time. And then he said, hey, I'm going to start doing videos too. Very first video he did was monetized. Like, shit, I'm going to start monetizing my stuff then.
Yeah.
I found out how to do it. Like the first 6 months I was YouTube, I wasn't monetized. And there was like, I unmonetized for like 2 or 3 months. So there's like 9 months I wasn't monetized. I wonder how much I would have made during those 9 months. Probably not much.
I don't know. It used to be until they changed the rules.
Yeah, they changed everything.
I don't see why they took it away from people who they just didn't want to pay. I guess it adds up after a while if they're paying thousands and thousands of people that much money.
Yeah. It's just weird when I first started out. No, I started I did a couple of videos. When I first started my food review channel, there was an item from McDonald's that was awesome. That's never come back. I think it would be a great deal I think it'd be a good idea for them to bring it back. It was like fish McBites.
Yeah.
It was like because Lent coming up. I liked their fish, and it's like fish nuggets. And they have like a little like a chamber in there, and a thing that you put like a thing of tartar sauce in there. I thought that was really good. And I I never reviewed it. All I did when I did a video say, "Hey, if you want to try something good, try the fish McBites from McDonald's," and that was the video. I never thought of like getting it and reviewing it, and then about a week or two later, they got rid of them. You know?
Yeah.
I did a video about how to make a meatloaf. And I did a video about how not to make a chili dog. That was really bad. We went to every year they have a craft thing at the church and stuff, and then they have the kids from the school selling food and stuff, and they were selling chili dogs, right? And I said, "You guys made these wrong." I didn't want to pick on a bunch of kids, though. You know what they did? They made a hot dog and they just fry up loose hamburger, put it on top of that. That'd be your chili dog. They put no sauce or anything in it. So I'd add a little extra ketchup to it to make up for it. You know, that's pretty bad. But I'm not going to give them hell for it. But I said, you should probably put chili. And they said, oh, yeah, they just laughed at me. Okay. I mean, too much things have changed.
Yeah.
Trying to think anything else interesting happened. I mean, it'd be nice if that Perks thing came back. I mean, it should be in time I get another email for that. Let's see, Chat GPT.
How do you have to be monetized to get perks? Or?
I think so, yeah. Well, they wanted to create. Let me see if I can find it. Let me look up Perks. Email. Sorry. It's weird. I start hiccuping backwards.
Hiccuping backwards.
Yeah, I mean, I've never had that before. Well, Perks. Okay, let's see Perks. It's different. It's not like. All right, let's look at Perks. The first email I got. Partner Perks. Let me see. Where am I at? Partner Perks. Okay. Partner Perks. Fully treat. Let's see. Well, they want to do something like what they want to do. They want to do something to little things to reward the smaller creators.
Yeah.
But I mean, the other reports you get 100,000, you get a silver play button stuff. But they want to do little things to reward small devoted subscribers that have been around for a while. You know, and I got a couple things, but that's about it. No more. You know. And I get stuff from Pepper Perks, but that's different. That's from Dr. Pepper.
Ooh, it's getting cold down here. Damn.
Yeah, it sucks.
Well, it's starting to get windy too, and the temperature's supposed to be below 0 here.
God damn it. It's 9 right now.
I'm starting to feel
it right now.
The cold air is blowing down the chimney down here.
I fucking hate it.
I have to get in bed soon and cuddle up with my pillow pet, whatever you call them.
No, I know. Well, Sunday it's supposed to get to -5.
Oh, God.
And then Tuesday it's supposed to be a high of 41 to 28.
That's a big difference.
Yeah, maybe it's today. Okay, yesterday was 26.5. Today is, I assume Saturday. Okay, a high of 13 and a low of 4. Tomorrow it's going to be a high of 14 and a low of -5, which sucks. Monday is 25 with a low of 19, and then the high Tuesday will be 41 with a low of 28. Just sucks, man.
Yeah. I'm glad I have this space heater. I'd be freezing my nuts off.
No, you don't freeze your nuts off. No, I mean, is there another room? Can you sleep upstairs, or is it warmer in the basement?
I mean, upstairs is probably a little bit warmer because heat rises.
Yeah. I mean, on a couch or something, or
this is a 3-story house, so we have
cool.
The basement is fully furnished. That's where I live.
Oh, that's awesome.
The upstairs has the living room, a bedroom, an office, which used to be a bedroom, and then the 3rd floor is a furnished attic space, which no one lives up there except a cat that never comes out.
Oh, okay.
And there's 2 beds up there and a TV, which it might be warmer up there. If I get too cold, I'll go sleep in the attic.
Okay.
That used to actually be my old bedroom up there. It's just
Oh, that's cool.
we have a
That's
cat.
cool.
I have Beans, but then we have a second cat, which 2 years ago was found outside. Some animal bit her tail off,
Oh no.
and so she has PTSD and never comes out of her cat tower.
Well,
I
doesn't
put-
she eat anything? Does she eat?
She eats, but she doesn't come out to
Oh,
interact. She won't interact with us. She won't interact
Oh.
with the other cat.
oh, okay.
I told my mom it has to be lonely up there. So
Yeah.
it's like we should try to give her to maybe some old person that can be with her all
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
But it's like I've tried to rehabilitate her. I've sat up there for hours petting her. It doesn't help.
Oh, that's too bad.
I used to work at a pet shelter and help rehabilitate cats, and sometimes you just can't. Their brain is damaged from the PTSD. It's
Yeah.
wired. It's wired to whatever happened to her must have been bad.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine something like that.
I just hope that a person wasn't who ripped her tail off.
Oh, that'd be horrible.
They found her. The tail was hanging off and bleeding.
Oh, gosh.
It looked like something mangled it. So it was like
Mm.
I would hate for a person to have done it to her.
You know what's the weirdest thing I've seen? I mean, have you ever seen a? No, I mean, I know I'm switching, kind of. You ever see sunfish?
Yeah.
It's like these giant things. They feel no pain, and there's videos of them like swimming around and like sea lions like eating them, but they're still alive. It's weird, and they don't affect. And they just swim around. And it doesn't bother them.
A fish can live and swim a while with half their organs missing, as long as blood's still going to their brain.
Well, it's just weird because he feels no pain though. It's like biting on bits of the. It's just strange. So I don't know. It kind of creeps me out, so I can't watch it.
Yeah,
I don't know why, but it does. Kind of the other stuff that happened. Do you remember stuff? Do you remember Burger Chef in the 80s?
I remember, but I never been to one.
Oh yeah, we had one in Edinburgh. I was very lucky, and then we had a Red Barn in Edinburgh. You have been to Red Barn?
I remember there was one in Lancaster. I think we stopped by once when I was going to the beach.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Because I would get like, it was just weird because they had like, I remember like Burger Chef had like the condiments bar, which I thought was really cool. You get your burger, you put whatever you want on it.
Yeah.
I thought it was really good. And they did that with Red Barn. They had like those low budget puppet commercials. They did a whole bunch of them. I only see like 1 or 2 on YouTube. I wish they had more on YouTube because they're just so weird, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And they had like the Big Barney, which was supposed to be the Big Mac, and they had like the Barn Buster, but it's supposed to be their Whopper, you know.
Yeah,
I think Burger Chef had the Top Chef, which was supposed to be the Big Mac, and the Super Chef, which was supposed to be the Whopper. I didn't know that at the time. I know it now. I guess I wonder how they got bought up by Hardee's, you know. And I guess before he turned on me, remember the Solid Invictus, he turned on me too, right?
Yeah.
And he was telling me there was a place called The Chef, which is like a burger chef that they couldn't use the term burger chef because it's owned by Hardee's, right?
Yeah.
So it's just called The Chef or something like that. It's only open from like 8 in the morning, like 2:30 in the afternoon, but it says it's always crowded. They had breakfast items and lunch items there too. I remember them serving breakfast at a Burger Chef. And then I remember the one unique thing was every Friday they'd have a fish fry there, which was pretty cool. I can't remember how much it was, but you eat as much fish and chips as you want, fish and French fries you want. They said they had like this one college kid eat like 50 pieces of fish and French fries. They said he threw up afterwards. So,
oh God,
you know what my grandparents would do?
What's that?
I never heard of like the buffets and stuff, and they were called a smorgasbord, right?
Mhm.
Well, I think the name of the restaurant was Smorgasbord. So they paid for us. I have one plate. I have 2 plate gravy, so that's enough. Yeah, it ain't enough. You're not allowed to have any more. And like, don't you want to get your money's worth? And she said she didn't care. You know, that's how she just wanted to control everybody. You know. Yeah, I was at my aunt's. Well, not my aunt, my great grandmother. She passed away in '92 or '93, and she was from Punxsutawney. And I remember, like, I always wanted to go to a place where they had a Groundhog's Day, and Dad said that's not made. They made that up and doesn't exist. And then years later,
it doesn't exist.
Yeah, he said Gobbler's Knob doesn't exist. He said that whole Groundhog thing is fake and made up and doesn't exist. Because we went there Groundhog's Day, so let's find out where it's at. And I don't know, it doesn't exist. I'm not gonna look for it.
Oh my God!
And then we went to it. I went to it years later at Gobbler's Knob. And the weird thing about that was, I remember when we were little, it's weird because my mother was like all kissy with everybody, and then she found she hated everybody. She was just being nice so she'd get some money from them, you know.
Oh, I see.
And I think she only got money from Grammy, though. And I remember I'll never forget, this is how they were. It's like, it's really weird because they were like, because my grandmother would make food and her cooking, my great grandmother was a great cook. Same with my grandmother. And with my grandmother, everything would be exactly the same. Everything would be portioned exactly the same, exact same location. I don't know how she did it.
Yeah.
She had a relish tray of exactly the same about every time. And then I remember we were at my great grandmother said, Uncle Henry wanted to take us to McDonald's, right? And all of a sudden, Grammy and Mom grabbed us and started shaking us, saying, like, Uncle Henry doesn't have any money. You're allowed to have a hamburger, small fry, small drink, and that's it. And they were shaking us. Stop embarrassing us like that. Really, really cruel. And we would like, I don't know, my sister was like 6. I was like 9 or something like that. But they'd be shaking us, saying, like, he doesn't have any money, don't get anything. And then we went there and he said, like, yeah, get whatever you want. And my mother ended up, the years later, said she hated the guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he was from the army and stuff. And then, like, I remember I got a Big Mac, a large fry, and a large drink, and my sister got a Happy Meal. And I remember I came back, and then we were there for like a minute. They grabbed us and shoved us over to the corner and said, well, what'd you get? What'd you get? And my sister, I got a Happy Meal. I said, I got like a Big Mac, large fry, and large drink. We got yelled at so badly for that.
Mm-hmm.
That's how horrible they want to be controlling. I don't know why. Or just like they used to have those religious commercials, and they said, why can't kids be kids anymore from the 80s? Not now, because kids are entitled. Feel like they're entitled to everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just different. Did someone come up? Oh, it's you, Peter. Hold on. Make sure it's up.
Yeah, it's me. How you
Hi,
doing,
buddy.
Chase? Yeah, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's so real. Like, I mean, Chase, I remember Happy Meals. I mean, it's
Yeah.
my dad, you know, when he was in the army, and I'd be like, "Hey, Dad, can I get a Happy Meal now?"
Yeah.
Hell no, you can't get that shit, dude. Now that
Yeah.
costs extra money. I was like, "What? I wanted the toy in the bag, you know."
I know we weren't allowed to get. I mean, in the Burger Chef, we could
Hey,
get the
Todd,
kids'
how you doing,
meals.
buddy?
I'm all right. How are you?
That's Seal Hater. That's my buddy Seal. That's Todd. My buddy Todd.
Hey, Todd, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great, yeah.
And then, well, I remember my dad. We didn't get Happy Meals growing up. I don't know why, but we got like the kids' meal from Burger Chef. And then when the Happy Meal came out like a year after they did it, they sued McDonald's and lost.
Oh, really? I didn't know
Yeah.
that. Huh.
But that was, I mean, they were the first one to do, Burger Chef was the first one to do movie tie-ins. They did something with Star Wars, right?
Yeah.
And they had like if you buy like a meal, you get like a free poster. And they actually had R2D2 and C3PO in a commercial for it. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
And
Man,
then
I
yeah,
mean, shit. I mean, even McDonald's used to have the man. They would have swing set and slides in
yeah,
the
they got rid of
front.
all the cool stuff.
They got rid of all that shit, man. It was weird, you know.
Well, they have the only place I saw there's one. There's a McDonald's on Peach Street. They have like a thing said play place, right? And you see, unless they got rid of it, it was like a giant maze type thing in the front,
Right.
and then like the restaurant in the back. But they said if your kids go in that, they have to have something to drink so they don't get dehydrated.
I heard that, like if a McDonald's goes out of business, they have to completely demolish everything.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
like it's got to be like leveled to the ground.
wow.
Yeah.
That's good. I heard if a McDonald's went out of business, an angel gets its wings. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah,
I'm a weird sense of humor.
So,
You know
so
me.
how you been, Jason? I
I've been
haven't talked
okay.
to you in a
I've been
minute.
okay. Just
Yeah.
trolls are being really stupid now.
Why?
They've been really stupid.
What are they doing?
Oh,
Pornhub?
like that JB shows pictures of my crotch and stuff. That's so gay, though. That's so gay.
Wait a minute. I gotta see pictures of your crotch.
Yeah, he has. He
I haven't
like
been over to I haven't been over to JB's in a while. Because
well,
you know
JB's
damn well I'd be over on JB's live
well,
right
yeah, JB's
if
an
he is
asshole.
live. I like
JB turned up
JB
being.
though.
Oh, he's an asshole. I hate his guts.
I
I mean,
like
he's been really like on me. I hate him. If something
okay.
happened to him, I wouldn't care. Most
Yeah.
most of these people, if something happened to him, who cares?
I remember first time when I think that was the first one when you went on StreamYards and I said, you said, I'll just be on here for 2 seconds. I said, no, that was the first one up. And he said,
Yeah.
okay, I'll go another the 10 minutes. And you had your sister in chat and stuff. I was
Yeah.
like the first one to do that with you, though, years ago, remember?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's
you tell Jason, it's all bullshit. Dude, like, who gives a shit, man? You gotta
well,
stay
no,
away
he's
from
just an asshole. Though. I mean, why would I even want to like him though? If you want to say shit about me,
I
he's just
don't
an
say
asshole.
I
Asshole.
the only thing I said to him was like I sent you a gift, right?
Yeah.
And you did a review. And I
Yeah.
was joking about it when you said, "Oh well, can I have forks and spoons with that?" Dude,
Oh
can you
yeah.
order? And I was joking about it, right?
Oh yeah.
I was
That's okay.
joking about
That's
it, and
okay.
it was just
I'm not that. You're okay. You're okay.
yeah. No, I was just it was humoring it up.
Yeah.
You
I
know
mean,
what
but
I mean?
some of the people are just like are scum. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well,
I mean,
let them be scum, you know.
well, yeah. Well, yeah. But I mean, I can still call them out.
The more they hate on your channel, the more views you're gonna get. I'm
Well, I know,
telling
but I mean, the whole crotch thing is just gay. You know what I mean? Slaughters all
Yeah.
over my crotch. He's
Yeah.
homeless.
Jason, you're the original one, though.
I know. I know. I don't want. I mean, there's just these people are just so desperate for material, though. It's like, I mean, it's easy to put up. I mean, unless it's easy to put up videos on the channel, they don't have to go to insult someone for material. There's lots of other stuff on there.
Right.
I don't have much respect for a lot. I'm pissed at Tanya too. I'm pissed at Tanya.
Really? Why?
Oh, good. She's saying She's saying I'm saying stuff about her. No, I'm telling the truth about her because she went nuts when Trump started running.
Well,
And
yeah, that's what started it with me on yours.
Yeah, me too.
Because I was, she's so, Democrats ridiculous.
I mean, we never. I noticed in 2019 we never had a problem. Always got along. I don't think she's never even crossed with me. The Donald Trump stuff happened, and like she got all mad and nasty.
You'll make up with her. I mean,
I don't want to make up with her. I don't want to. Nope. She put some nasty stuff about me in her comments. Nope. And she'll see
Oh.
this and she'll comment again, say I'm lying about her. I'm not lying at all. She's nuts. She lies. She yells all the time.
Well,
And
I
there's
mean,
guys that she yells at all the time, and they come back. I was like that for a while. I said, "This is stupid. Why come back? It's her
you know,
loss."
Tanya's Tanya. You know, I mean,
Well,
she
she's
can,
still-
you know, she's the
but
other side of the wall.
yeah, but she said, I know, but she said I was lying and stuff. She said if you say Kamala's name wrong, she yell at you for that.
Oh my God, yeah. No, she
Yeah,
hated me for that stuff.
I gotta. What I want to do. Let me find it since I brought it up.
What the baby toy thing that I
No,
put
no,
up
the
there?
Kamala Harris thing.
Yeah, the toy or the
Well, I saw a Kamala Harris toy commercial. It's pretty funny.
yeah, it's on my post. I actually put it on your channel
Okay.
before. Do you want? Oh, actually, I can't download it. My downloader's not working at the time, but YouTube's changed everything so we can't download and share
I
things
know.
on stream. So it's very wonderful. But you
Well,
know, like I mean, seriously, dude, like with all the drama and everything,
yeah.
like who cares?
What I should do is I should wait, where am I at? I should do this. I should hey I should put hey Todd, you see you do Kamala photos? I'll show you. I'll show you. Wait.
No, that pissed her off.
No, right this. Kamala the Uganda giant, remember wrestling? Kamala? Put this out. Hey, it's Kamala. That's Carmela.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, she gets so pissed off that. I mean, I don't.
Jason, like I've known you so long, I may have fought with you in the past. But
Well, a little teeny tiny, but
it
that's
doesn't.
okay.
You know what I am, dude. Like
Yeah,
I'm a man, and you know I just I come on. You
yeah,
can't put me seriously,
yeah.
dude. And it's just
Well, I
you
mean,
too.
I'll be honest. My sister knew you and stuff, and she
Oh
said
yeah.
kind of broke her heart when she saw you over at JB's. For real,
Yeah,
I'm not lying about that.
yeah, that's fine. I mean, but you can't control me on where I'm
No,
gonna
I
go.
know, I know. I tried not to do that, but he's just. I mean, I don't understand. He just. I was
Well,
friends with him for a long time.
I told JB that I said I'm gonna go where I'm gonna go. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
awesome.
like I stay out of the drama of all those people. I mean, I know I'm not gonna mention any of their names, and
That's okay. It's okay.
you
You don't
know,
have
and a
to.
lot of the people may not even like me over at JB's either. So
Yeah, well.
you know, whatever. Who gives a shit? You know.
Well, JB is an awful hothead too. He gets mad to drop a hat. No one says nothing. He was yelling at Dana. She didn't say one thing. If I yelled at her, she'd go nuts. You know?
Well, that's one-sided. They're not.
Well, it's all one sided though. And
I
it's oh
mean,
JB's so handsome, so handsome. Like, ugh.
you know that I'm not part of the group, and I never will be. You know,
That's
I'm
good.
not part of the Boyd. I'm not part of any. I'm just YouTube. You know what
I
I
know.
mean?
Well, I was disappointed you were over there though. I just kind of my sister said it broke her heart some, you know.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I mean it's okay. You're
Well,
okay.
you know, like if your sister's in chat, I love your sister. She's
No,
great.
she's cool. I
But
mean people are like,
I did say that too when I was over there. I said I
yeah.
like Jason's sister.
I'm
She's a great
glad.
woman.
Yeah, she
You
is a
know,
good person. I like her very much.
I think the funniest story your sister ever told me was the story of the when your dad was alive and she got thrown out of the station
Oh God, yeah,
wagon.
that was so scary though. Well, like it happened was she rode a front seat. I don't think anyone locked the door. I think she went to just hold it or something like that. She opened it up and fell outside. She landed flat though.
Oh,
As
I
the car
know.
ran away.
She's
I
lucky
was
to be
scared.
alive.
Yeah, I know, but she landed flat on the ground. It's probably
Yeah,
going about 30 miles an hour. Flat. I mean, completely flat, not turned over or anything like that. She didn't get hit by a car, thank God. And
right.
then my dad said, "Oh, you guys are gonna sit in the back." It might have been a faulty lever or something like that. Because
Yeah, well, the door opened and
yeah, door
holy
opened up,
shit.
and then I got blamed for it. Said, "Oh, your brother didn't lock it." And I got yelled at for
Right.
it. I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, right.
And I
Yeah.
remember, like, I'll tell you a story about my sister and I, right?
Uh-huh.
And you always find this too. When Todd knows I have a weird sense of humor. And I know my sister was like 5 or 6. I was like 7 or 8, right? And we went to this. I think I was in 2nd grade. We went to this car dealership, right? No, I mean, Dad was going to get a car fixed for some reason. And we went there and he was talking to the guy. I told my sister, hey, say gee through the vent. And you know those open vents, so you can hear outside of it, right? You know what I'm talking about? Those little things you open up and let air in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can hear all the way through it. It's just hollow, right?
Oh, Jesus.
And my sister's like, gee. Yeah. I was laughing my ass off. And you know what the guy asked my dad, hey, are your kids nuts or something? I don't laugh my ass off. He was so
yeah.
mad. He was so mad.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
No,
Or
that's
like,
funny, sure.
I know sometimes my dad would stop and he'd be driving, he'd have to pee, right? And then he'd go out to pee, and my sister would honk the horn where he'd been pee. He'd be
That's funny.
Or like it'd be nighttime and the lights were on, and she turned on the bright lights. He gets so mad. He
That's
gets so
great.
mad. It's funny.
Oh man. Oh, the old days.
But it was like the old days and stuff. I mean, he'd get. It was just so funny. He would get so
Get
damn
in
mad.
the
at
car,
yeah.
yeah. That's funny.
Oh man, I couldn't imagine. But he used to.
That was back in the day when the women
Yeah.
sat in the back and the
Yeah.
men sat in the front, right?
Well, I mean, I just sat where I was told to sit. I never, because when I was in the army, I never was told about shotgun. So you go in the army, say shotgun, you sit next to the front. I never knew that.
Mhm.
The guy say shotgun, is like, oh well, you know. And what
Right.
else was there? Oh God, I can't. There's so many crazy stuff that happened.
No.
Hey, Jason, I might go to bed. I'm starting to fall asleep.
Okay, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to exclude you. I'm sorry.
You're
No,
right.
I'm just tired.
Sorry, Todd.
Okay, good night, buddy. I appreciate you being on here. You're my good friend. Okay, thank you very much.
Yep. Have a good night, guys.
All
Have a
right,
good night, buddy.
Todd. Nice meeting you,
Right.
brother.
Yeah, he's
Bye.
a good guy. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, Todd's super cool.
Oh, that's cool.
It was weird though, because I was looking at something, all of a sudden I heard a boop. Like, uh-oh. And a minute later, I saw you over there. I put you back up. There
Yeah,
I
I thought I'd come up for a few minutes.
Oh, I appreciate it, though. I appreciate you. Haven't been up in a while. It's like they say, like, James can't get any subscribers or people come up on panel. Oh, it bothered me because Carrie was up. You remember Carrie?
Yeah, I think I know her, yeah.
Well, I mean, we went back. She started putting some nasty things about me on her posts. And then I decided to go over. I was like 10 hours later, I saw it. And so I did a nasty post, and she did a nasty post. And I did that, and she did one. And I think I said, forget this. I'm just bored with it.
Yeah,
And I remember I did like a premiere about the weirdest thing that ever happened on one of my panels. Did you see that one where that guy T-Rave was on there? He got drunk, and his dad opened up the door and was just staring at him for 15 minutes.
No,
The weirdest, so weird.
I haven't even, Chase, I don't even think I've been on J-Base in probably a month or so. No, I
good
haven't
for
been
you.
following.
Well, no, that was like from one of my. I put that up, right, and then I did a live stream, right, and it was like me and Todd and Mr. Random, right, and then like hour into the show, like I guess Carrie came up. Yeah, it was like sleepy beepy, and like I don't think I saw her. I thought it was like a porn bomb. I said, I'm not letting you up. You're going to porn bomb me. I don't trust you. And then she dropped off. She came back up and said, well, hell, I'm going to make it full screen and make my picture full screen and let her up. And then it really was her. Then why did you let me up? I thought you were gonna porn bomb me.
Which Carrie though? I don't.
Carrie, that one girl you see, she talks real soft.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
She's been over JB's and stuff like that.
Oh,
And then we made up. And then the next day, Gwen did like a 10-hour live, and everybody was pissed off at Carrie for going on my live stream. It's like, give me a fucking break. And
That's
Glory's up there saying, he's saying like, I thought Glory was cool enough to at least, but she was saying like, she went up there. I can't believe you were on James's panel. Like you were up there about 30 seconds, and all of a sudden you melted right into his arms. I said, well, that's okay. I don't mind that. They melt in my arms they want. I mean, we just be nice to each other. That's all.
Yeah, right.
And then and then she had left apology saying, I'm sorry for anyone I offended for being on James's panel. I was like, why would you do that for, Carrie? I'm not mad at her, though. I'm not going to start that back up.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Don't get into the drama, man. That's all I can say.
Well, yeah, I try not to, but I mean, sometimes it just follows you around,
Yeah. Well, what happened with Tanya, though? Like, why did you...
Oh, because she's saying, like, I'm saying stuff about her all the time, right?
Tanya Z?
Yeah, Tanya Z. As I'm saying stuff about our time, I said the truth. I said the truth, right? I said you were fine. Tanya and I were fine. We never had any problems till Trump started 6 months before Trump got elected.
Yeah.
She went nuts about that. She's saying like, she went nuts. I can't remember what I was saying. Then she's saying like stuff about like assassinations and stuff. I said you shouldn't say that because she sort of go out there. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. And she's like, you'll be okay because you're like a white Protestant male, MAGA, or something like that. She say it to that Brandon too, and Kyle said like, Kyle's called her a man hater, which he is, right?
Yeah.
And she got mad saying all these lies about her. Everything I said about her was fucking true. She can't handle it because she doesn't remember anything because she's damn drunk. I'm sick of her bullshit. I'm sick of her bullshit, though.
It's crazy. Yeah.
I mean, that's why I got, whenever I met Forensic Chick, I knew Forensic Chick for a while. And eventually we got closer and stuff talking. And then, like, she said, I asked her on the plan, do you want to go to Instagram or talk? So we don't have to hear about Tanya bitch about Trump all day. And yeah, so we started talking there, and we started talking a lot afterwards,
Yeah,
but I mean, it's just like too much. And she would yell at people for pronouncing Carmela Hillis's name wrong. It's like, fuck that bitch. I
don't know if Tanya Z blocked me in her channel. I think she.
Oh, she did. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean,
I don't hate her, but the amount of vodka she drinks is insane.
Well, I mean, just the way she talks to people. And then I remember what should have been the breaking point for me, my nephew was born a few days back. This is like years ago, a couple of years ago. And I know Turtle was there, and Turtle said, like, well, how much was he? How much she was asking about? She was just said, that's wonderful that he was born and stuff. And then Tanya said, why would anyone want to bring a kid in this thing? And then she was being nasty. She started singing the Alice Cooper song, Dead Babies. I should have kicked her off right there, and I didn't.
Oh, wow.
Don't say I'm lying about her. Tanya, you're a goddamn liar. Everything I said about you is true. So grow up, Tanya. Grow up, Tanya.
Yeah, right.
You dumb bitch.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm being mean, but I mean, she's saying I'm lying about her. And I'm not. I'm saying exact truth. She's not woman enough to admit that she is like that all the fucking time. She's miserable to be around.
She's terrible when I talk anything with her, and then unless it's Pink Floyd or the shit she wants to talk about.
Well, I used to change the topic by singing Alice Cooper, and then it didn't work anymore.
Yeah.
And I mean, there was a couple of times I was on a live stream a week or so ago. We talked really nice for like 4 hours. All of a sudden, she turned again and she got mad because I'm friends with Miller.
Well, it's the alcohol. I mean,
it's her brain too. I mean, I'm not giving her no excuses anymore. And then she said, I don't go over your channel anymore. I'm not. It's like, why bother going to hers anymore? but she
Yeah.
does to hear what I say, so she's a damn liar that way too.
She
Well,
does remember people, though. I did test her memory with Mr. Perfect because I
yeah,
do go on those lives, and she sure enough knew who he was.
really.
So
I
yeah,
can
yeah.
see that.
But
Let me look.
anyways,
Okay, let's do the test now. Okay, I'm gonna hit. Okay, let's see.
let me roll a cigarette. I'll be right back. What are you
Okay,
doing?
okay. Well, I'll wait till you come back because I'm gonna do the test.
What's
Have a
it?
test.
Do I have to do it like a DWI, like
No, no,
test?
no, no, no. I'm gonna check out no, I'm
What?
gonna check out Tanya's these channels and let's see if she left another. Let's see if
I
she left
thought
another nasty post about it.
hey Jason, I thought you were gonna have me stand on my like left leg.
No, I don't do that shit.
No, no, wait, I can touch my finger with my nose, right?
Yeah.
Come on, dude. I'll be right back, man. It's
Okay. I'm gonna look. No, she didn't say nothing. Let me find something for a show. She'll hate her. Something you might think's funny. There you go. It's not gonna work now, bitch. Okay, here you go. Okay, let me share that. Let's see what we got here. We have here failed to communicate. See, Boneyard, that one's a Boneyard. I bet he saw. He saw the Mel Gibson one. And there's no way he saw the 91 one. No fucking way. See what we got here. I ain't well look at that, so I don't have to. I don't want to. Let's see what I got in my subscriptions. Let's see. No movie for. Oh. I don't know. I can ask what that means.
Okay, I'm back. What's
Hi,
the
buddy.
question? Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Yeah, I was looking at some other stuff. It said vegan dolls just some said vegan dolls have no movie privileges. What does that mean?
What do you mean? Well, YouTube's I can't even download music videos anymore after the
Huh.
copyright.
Well, no,
crap
no. Her
goes
name of
in.
her live is vegan dolls have no movie privileges. I don't know what that means, though. That's all. I got.
What do you
Yeah.
mean, like
Well, it said he had
share?
no movie privilege, which I don't know what that means. That's the name of
Do
her
you,
last live that was on there. I heard I get
uh,
along real well.
do you have YouTube Premium or stock?
I don't know. I just have regular YouTube.
Okay,
Yeah, have
yeah, I
you
do.
watched any of my AI videos?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you watched some of my AI videos?
Yeah, a few of them, yeah.
Oh,
They're
okay. You
good.
like them?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I did this one. I did like some other ones.
Mister?
Yeah, it's so cool.
That's good.
Let's see some other ones that good.
I love
I
the
like the funny ones.
impressioner in that. That's funny.
Oh, thank you. How about this one? Okay, here we go. The new one.
When the poop makes you fart, you gotta stinky the bink, stinky the bink. Oh. When the poop makes you fart, you gotta stinky the bink, stinky the.
I have like people like doing like stuff on intercom because people say, "Why'd you play prank videos?" I can make my own 3AI without anyone getting in trouble.
Yeah.
You know, here's one right here. Here's a good one. Here's another one.
Attention customers, we got a fart. But we need you to smell it first. Hold the phone. Oh my word! Attention customers, we got a fart. But we.
I mean, I have a lot of fart jokes and stuff because I think they're funny. You know.
Yeah, that's great.
And like I do songs and stuff sometimes too. Like this one. Let me see. Is this the one? I can't. Is this the one right here? Oh. I don't know what's wrong with that one. Not working. That's weird. Huh. Sometimes it was a little faulty sometimes.
Yeah, like when they do it on my certain apps, you gotta hit the double play or something.
Yeah. Oh, here it is right here. Can you still see it?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I think it's just gibberish, but I think it's a catchy song. Check this out. What do you think? God, what's wrong?
Hit refresh and it'll
Okay, fresh. Okay. Okay.
now play.
Well, that's weird. I don't know.
No, hit play again. Now it's black.
Okay, let me go back to that one.
Yeah.
See what happens. Okay, go back to this one. Okay. Nothing.
Problem is with these shorts, they're made for TikTok.
Yeah, but I just put them on YouTube, you know.
Oh yeah, to get views, huh?
Yeah, that's the best I can do. How about this one right here? I'll play this one. There we go.
Let's ease on down the poop. Let's smell on down the farts. Let's drink on down the eat. For you and me, shake it, sniff it. Let's ease on down the poop.
It's just a talking about eating poop and drinking pee. I think I got some funny stuff in there. I got one. Now, okay, can I ask you a question? If you went down this water slide, would you be scared? And what happened?
Yeah,
right here. Ask me if you'd be scared.
Oh my god.
Is that weird?
Yeah.
I think I look cool. Though. I like it.
That's animated though. Is that real or AI?
No AI. Miller gets so mad at AI saying slop, and so I think AI is great. Here's a follow up to it. It's a little bit weirder because she talks to the shark, and the shark puts its head up his own ass to talk back to her. It's really watch. It's weird. That's how AI is really is.
Hello,
Right here.
I need an exit.
Ugh, too much, way too much. You're like half a tuna boat. Out you go.
Isn't that weird? But it went up his own butt to talk to her, which is strange.
Yeah.
And then, I did a video. Did you see a video about a guy making his poop a Valentine? His Valentine.
What's a toilet one up there?
Okay, do you want me to play the whole video?
I don't care.
Okay. Let me find the whole video. Now this is about a guy. It took me a day or two to make it, right? It's about a guy who wanted to make his poop his Valentine, his girlfriend stuff. Right?
Yeah, Jesus Christ. That's weird.
I know, it's really gross. Okay. Let me find. Here's what Tanya had to say. Let me find out what. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Oh my gosh, so funny. I mean, because Miller said this was the most disgusting video I've ever seen in my life. I thought it was hilarious. It's down here somewhere. Or it might be on the other page. Okay, it's on the next one. Hold on. Short term. Okay, yeah, making poopy. It's like a big song, right?
Okay.
Okay, let me. I'm gonna have to pause it and redo it. Okay, wait a second.
Making poopy what?
Making poopy what?
It's really gross.
I know I'm so weird. Please forgive me though. Oh, that's no longer on this one. I gotta find it. Oh, okay. Because my sister said, I think my sister's embarrassed by it. I think it's hilarious. Bill said, that was the most disgusting video I've seen in my life. I thought it was hilarious.
Your sister hates that stuff.
Well, my sister hates passive humor. I think it's hilarious. Okay, you ready?
I think it's funny. Yeah, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it.
Okay, here we go. Can I do a full screen? Oh, no. Okay, here we go.
Why don't you walk up to a turd and say, hey, why don't you come up and see me sometime? You can have a date with your poop, baby. Dinner's fine. Candlelight, toilet bowl wine. Love it first plop, do it every time. Let them know the poop don't smell too bad. Let them know my farts are not as rotten like yours. They smell like poop. Yeah, and I'm glad. Make your poop your valid.
Later on our date, I'll tell my poop I love it, pull it in close, and give that bowl a hug. Then comes that sloppy, gooey, ooey kiss right here in the bathroom, showing toilet love. Yeah, I'm in love with my poop tonight. Ooh, it's getting late. It's getting time to be okay. Wind that clock, let the groove ignite. We're gonna do the bunker, chunker, fucker. Turn loving tonight, holding my porch.
Oh, baby. This is where I got too far. I went too far.
Let's turn out the lights and let our poopy love take over. Love you, my poopy baby. Oh, baby, I love you. How can something this gross seem so right? This is making me throw up, but I love you all the same.
I have fallen in love with my own poop. Help me dance the goop. Now you have to meet my parents. I'm sure they will love you just like me.
Did you see the photos?
This is Turtlina, and we are in love.
I
want to get married to her, give her all of my love.
She is just a piece of poop, son.
She is really cute, my son, but
Mom, Dad, just kiss her. She's very shy. She's very stinky, binky, but give it a try.
You want us to kiss her?
oh boy.
Please for her, for me.
Let me go back.
Why don't you walk up to a turd and say, hey, why don't you come up and see me sometime?
There you go.
You can have a date with your poop, baby. Dinner's fine. Candlelight, toilet bowl wine. Love it first plop, do it every time. Ooh. Make it poopy Valentine. Let them know the poop don't smell too bad. Let them know my farts are not as rotten like yours. They smell like poop. Yeah, and I'm glad. Make it poopy Valentine.
Later on our date, I'll tell my poop I love it, pull it in close, and give that bowl a hug. Then comes that sloppy, gooey, ooey kiss right here in the bathroom, showing toilet love. Yeah, I'm in love with my poop tonight.
Ooh, it's getting late. It's getting time to get funky. Wind that clock, let the groove ignite. We're gonna do the bunker, chunker, fucker. Turn loving tonight, holding my porch. Oh, baby poopy.
This is why we're nice tonight.
Let's turn out the lights and let our poopy love take over. Love you, my poopy baby. Oh, poopy baby, I love you. How can something this gross seem so right? This is making me throw up, but I love you all the same.
I have fallen in love with my own poop. Help me dance the goop. Now you have to meet my parents. I'm sure they will love you just like me. Mom and Dad, this is Turtlina, and we are in love. I want to get married to her, give her all of my love.
She is just a piece of poop, son.
She is really cute, my son, but
Mom, Dad, just kiss her. She's very shy. She's very stinky, binky, but give it a try.
You want us to kiss her?
oh boy.
Please for her, for me.
All right, come here, little lady.
Dad, Mom, you must accept our love. I'm about ready to pop the question. She's the one I'm dreaming of.
Son, it's still a pile of poo no matter how you say it.
Turtlina, baby girl, will you marry me?
Yes, my honey. Hooray!
Hooray! My bride to be.
Anyone who objects to this union of this man and his poop, speak now or forever hold their peace.
Oh, Turtlina, you have made me the happiest man on the planet. Can we do the hunk of chunks? Let's go, my love.
Turtleina, you put the poop in my goop and we can live forever in happiness. And the moral of the story is love. Can we do the hunk of chunks? Let's go, my love.
The moral of this story is that even if you can do something so against creation and make people violently ill, it's still much better than being with a man called Sea Glass.
And now to our sexy Jason. Bring out the farting babes.
Oh, Turtleina, you sexy thing. Let's kiss, baby. We need that love to dance the dove. Mwah.
Oh, Turtleina, you stinky thing, let's kiss, baby. We need that love to dance the dove.
Why don't you walk up to a turd and say, hey, why don't you come up and see me sometime? You can have a date with your...
Oh my gosh.
That's not what they gross you out too much.
No, I'm not grossed out.
Is that not funny?
It's funny, yeah.
Well, I really felt like I crossed the line. Why I have a weird sympathy.
What? About what?
I crossed the line where I made a guy get into his bed with his piece of poop to make out.
Well, it's weird how he got married to it.
I know. Well, I had to do a thing where, like, if anyone had an objection, make him speak down. Everyone started throwing up and farting and stuff. That was so funny.
Oh
my god, that's so stupid. Bill was so mad at me. He said, that was the gross thing I ever seen you do. That was disgusting. I thought it's hilarious.
Yeah.
And then Carrie thought I was serious about that. You said, you're not really going to make it. No, that's disgusting. I even said in the video saying, like, how could someone say I'm throwing up the whole time while I'm doing this, you know? That's just, I would never do that. I'm not into scat stuff.
Yeah.
I just think it's funny. It makes me laugh.
No, there you go.
You know who Cthulhu is?
No.
Let me find you a video. I got one with Cthulhu chasing a therapist through Walmart. That was good. That took me a while to do too. It makes only 10-second videos, right?
Yeah.
And then, like, you only have, like, so many in one day to make. I think I get, like, when I first started, I was able to make, like, 30. And then they started saying, well, you need to buy more if you want to get more. And then it went down all the way down to, like, 10 or something like that, because I was trying to lure you to buy some more videos. But with me, it's like... I have so many already made. I don't need to make any more for a while. I'm way behind, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see if I find that. Oh, what if I just hit my button?
I made like an AI channel up.
Here's one. I think this looks realistic. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, check this out. Okay, because they're talking about sharks. Carrie thinks I'm doing videos about sharks because he's scared of sharks. I'm not. I love sharks. Even though I'm scared, I'm not gonna go up and give one a kiss or something like that. I'm just gonna give it a space. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Or here's the one. Let me know if you think this, because you know what bad shark CGI looks like, right? Let me know what you think of what the sharks look like here. Okay, let me hold on. Let me know what you think.
What kind of shark? It's a blue shark.
Great white shark.
Oh, it is.
That looks real.
Yeah, it is.
The CGI would look like shit. Those look real, I think. Let me get back to another one. Gary said I do look kind of scared. No, I like sharks. And she should know that anyways. Let me see.
You know what are scary is
yeah.
Those friggin' seals. What the hell are they called? I gotta look at it. They're called it's in Alaska. I gotta look it up. Continue.
Well, there's a video I put up today that one of my friends from school said this was gross. Is this CGI? Is this AI? Because there's a video of like I love meatloaf and mashed potatoes, right? So I did a video of a guy making a big mountain of mashed potatoes and meatloaf with gravy and stuff on his plate. And this is for Jason Callan. And then he took the spoon and he put it in his mouth and sucked it up and put it back. And he said, "That's gross. Is that true?" That's not AI. I don't think I responded to him yet, but it's pretty funny.
Sharks are fucking like the way it's spits the shit in the ocean.
I know. Let me see if I can find that one with
I'm trying to think of these.
Did I go too far? Man, I went too far. I'm trying to think. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Can you? Do you have it right? Okay. Let's see. Can you see that? Let me see. You okay?
No, I'm fine. Yeah. Wait,
Okay,
play it again. Well,
okay, this is the one with. Do you know what Cthulhu is?
no.
It's a monster. It's a supernatural monster that H.P. Lovecraft did. That one of the songs has Cthulhu in it, like that one cannot eternal lie. Remember that one Metallica song?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about Cthulhu.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay. Well, the thing that could not be, I think that's what it's called. Okay. Now this is her encountering Cthulhu monster. I think I did this a great video. Now the one guy said it freaked him out. Todd said it freaked him out. Okay, she's gonna jump in the water. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh shit! Oh, the octopus. Wow.
You be scared?
Ma'am, stop. Let us help you.
Let me
Ma'am, stop. Let us help you. Ma'am, stop. Let us help you.
You can't catch me! I'm a therapist! I'm better than everyone else! Try harder, squid boy!
Ma'am, stop. Let us help you. Not today. Whoa.
You can't catch me! I'm a therapist! I have run emotions and monsters!
Enough. Ma'am, hold still.
You are too heavy!
And you are a fat poopy brat.
I'm a therapist!
Therapist this.
Oh, come on! Get off me!
Hey, quit pinching me on the back!
Stop it! That's rude! I'm serious! Knock it off!
Hey, quit pinching me on the fat. Stop it. That's rude. I'm serious. Knock it off.
Excuse me, Mom. Why are you so fat and chubby? You smell farts.
I'm a therapist.
Who cares? You should smell my stinky.
Hey, cut it out, seriously.
Y'all want to smell my farts?
What? Oh my.
You are gonna be so much fun.
Put me down! I have rights!
Nah.
This is not how therapy works!
Oh my God. Let him go. She upside down, bro. Get a refund.
I think therapist.
This is kidnapping! Why would I? This is fun!
Let go of my arm.
Hold on tight, tiny therapist!
I don't want to hold on. Yo, they just.
I'm still not okay with this!
It's getting better with every universe, isn't it?
There's a giant jellyfish that is not better!
Wait till you see the candy one.
Whoa, sticky!
Feel delicious, though. Yeah, I love this ride. Very well. Fun's over. You are now staying here.
Wait, what? No!
Enjoy the cabin.
Ow, are you
Easy, stay still.
Excuse me, are you my mom? You can smell my feet.
Oh, I'm still here, darlings.
The moral of this story is that even if you can do something so against creation and make people violently ill.
And now to our sexy Jason. Bring out the farting babes.
I want to fart for you, baby. Oh my god.
It makes us want to rip out some farts. Guess we better do it then.
That's just feel better already. It makes us want to rip out some parts. Guess we better do it then.
What do you think, buddy?
That was great. Hey,
I love AI.
Can you present this AI like the original one? Remember, like I put this up here like a couple of years ago.
What's that?
The AI music thing, man.
Oh,
Can you do it or no?
I don't know about it. I have to figure. I mean, it has to be. I guess I could try it. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, this was amazing because this was the first
Yeah.
AI music where they had taken regular music and then
Yeah.
just it like ran it through the computer.
Oh, they changed. They do make it compared to another song. Okay.
Yeah. It's not
Oh,
not
my
the
thing
real.
was. I mean, I couldn't
Like
imagine.
the weirdest thing, like when Google is fucking with me,
Yeah.
I put Seal Hater hates cops, and they through it has and I had this on Google's like cloud where it
Oh,
has a
really?
bunch of like pigs, and it's like a bunch of cops, and then it's like
Oh,
me in
wicked.
a courtroom, and I threw that up there. It was amazing, to run it
Oh,
through
that's
the
cool.
animation. But the original AI music was like this one, which
Oh,
was
okay.
done years ago.
Yeah.
But I
But the
thought
what?
it was amazing, dude,
Yeah.
because it was like, this is like an AC/DC song, but
Yeah.
they transformed all the lyrics to like
Yeah.
something cool.
Oh no, I mean, yeah, if it's someone else's video, I can't do it. But you know what else?
Right.
Something cool. You know what would suck though, right?
Yeah.
You put all your time and effort into doing that, and then YouTube would ban it, saying you can't publish it or it's blocked in another region. That'd be my luck right there. You know?
Oh yeah, you're monetized, right?
Yeah, I even careful with my monetization and stuff. That's all. I will say would do it. No big deal.
Yeah. But it was cool though, like I
It is
mean,
cool. Very
well,
cool.
even if you put it up for just a second, like it's
Well,
not
okay, I'll
bad.
put it for a second. Okay.
Do like 10 seconds of it. But
Okay. I'll do.
it's just like interesting how they change the whole video and everything, you know what
Yeah.
I mean? Try it. Like just do like 15 seconds and turn it
Okay.
off, you know what I mean?
I'll
Not
try
too
it, and then I'll have to edit it out probably afterwards. That's how they think.
Nah, not for 15 seconds, you won't. No.
Sometimes you have to. I mean, I'll say like bachelor party concert or something like that. You have to do this, and
Why?
this.
We're sharing just exploring the video for
Well, yeah,
15
but I don't
seconds.
know.
Why? For a fucking AI video? You get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
Well, let me do.
Bullshit.
I'll tell you what. I'll do this. I'll play the song, but where the hell am I at? Well, let me figure out where I'm at first. Okay, this. Okay, I got the song up. Okay, hold on. Well, I'll do it. I could do this.
Well, you
It's
can
more about
edit
the
your
song than
stream.
the video. Okay. Okay, this. I'll put this. I'll put this over it. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then I can play the song now. No big deal.
Yeah. Oh, the audio? Okay, yeah. Alright, turn the audio.
Yeah, we'll play the.
Alright, it's working. Yeah.
Yeah. That's still pretty cool, though. I mean, I don't know why people hate AI for. Because, I mean, what do you think CGI is?
Right.
It's
Exactly.
nothing.
Well, I mean, even with the original speakers, it's like
Yeah.
we went from Marshalls to
Yeah.
earbuds. That's all
Yeah.
fake.
It's all
That's
BS,
not
man.
real. That's not real audio. And then Dolby's trying to get on that. And even after Pirate Bay went down, it's like, and the shit they're doing on YouTube now, it's like I could care less. It's just another way of fucking the user, really.
I don't really do Pirate Bay. I mean, the last time when I first had a computer, I was doing stuff off Pirate Bay, and then when I got a newer one, it said it wouldn't allow me to have the channel up. So I mean, I don't really care because I got so much other stuff like
The point of it is like they just who's running the copyright? Like it's just I mean when Pirate Bay got arrested, right?
Yeah.
Netflix wanted to take over that
Oh.
whole like peer-to-peer pirated place.
I
Because
watched
they
it.
had so much traffic going through there, right? And
Oh.
they did. I mean, they ran Netflix, and now you go.
What do you want me to stop, Miller? I mean, now you complain about my videos again. What do you want me to stop doing?
Stop doing what?
The Miller said stop it. I don't know what he's talking about.
Stop what?
Probably the AI stuff.
Probably stop me talking because I talk.
But yeah, I mean, it's just I don't know. I just don't understand why people hate AI and they like CGI. It's the same damn thing. It's the same damn thing. It'd probably save movie studios a lot more money.
Well, what I'm saying is they've made.
Oh, I love AI.
The thing is now they're going to be making, headphones that are fake, that are just playing AI. Not real sound. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know. I mean, if it's used for good, I don't know what's going to happen.
I mean,
I don't
like
know what's going to happen.
I've tried them. I mean, I got like JBL earbud. I
Yeah.
mean, but they're not like fucking Marshall amps or real sound. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I mean, I like AI, but I mean, I'm not doing any AI. I'm not going to do any new AI videos now. I have way too much now. I get caught up on what I have already, And tomorrow's going to be that memorial for that guy who passed away. I had a subscriber. I mean, well, it was Todd's best friend, right? And he told him about my channel. He was a subscriber for like 2 months. He passed away, and I got like a memoriam that he did with a bunch, like about 4. I mean, well, him and like 3 other YouTubers talking about him. And he's going to do a second part with mine in it too. Video I did. I mean, it's so sad though. I mean, whenever you lose a subscriber, it sucks.
Yeah, I mean, like, I remember Ortiz died like a year.
Yeah, that sucked too.
He was a really good guy, man.
I know he was awesome.
Yeah, he was. Hey, Jed, how you doing, buddy? Miller,
yeah. Well, what happened was with him, I didn't know what happened to him because he went to another facility, right? And he was saying he doesn't feel right. He doesn't feel good or anything like that. And I didn't know what happened. All of a sudden, he just disappeared. I thought maybe he was just sick.
Yeah.
And I know Angela Critter sent me an email, ask, hey, is that guy okay, James Ortiz? I said, I don't know. And he said, well, I got this thing, memoriam, and sure enough, it was his photo on there. Yep, but sure enough, it was him.
It was sad because he was into those Crocs, and I was talking to him towards the end, man.
Yeah, I would talk. I mean, he was on video that he would like. It would be so cool. He'd be on here, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then he'd take a tour around his place and stuff. And sometimes some people say hi to him and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't give a shit. He was smoking weed in the facility.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, sometimes people are rude to him too. Cause I saw like he complained that the food's not right or something. Like he filed the report. There was one time, like he was talking to me. I saw someone come behind him. I saw him just throw a plate on his tray. And I was,
yeah.
something.
He didn't even. He was getting to the point like he was like, I'll even look up the nurse's skirts. He's like, watch this. And he'd take his wheelchair. It's funny as hell.
Oh, cool.
He's a great. He always kept his humor up.
Oh yeah, for the most part, yeah.
He's a great guy.
I knew James Ortiz since 2016 through MRE community, right? And he used to always comment for Rita's videos or my videos. and
Yeah.
I felt bad because some of the food he was served was like looked terrible. Like he would get toast and no butter on it. It's like, how come you don't put no butter on the toast? You know?
Yeah.
Or he'd get like I can't remember everything, but I mean sometimes he get a good meal. Not all the time it was bad, but sometimes,
Yeah.
There's
Overall, I
always
mean,
like skipped
guy,
on it.
he was just a great guy. I loved him.
Yeah, he was cool. And then
Yeah.
sometimes he would save like hot sauces to put on his food for like different restaurants and stuff. They won't give him
Yeah.
anything to season his food or anything like that.
Yeah. He'd sneak in there and like he'd be like, there's cameras everywhere in there, and
Yeah.
it. Oh man, he was a great guy. Yeah. God rest his soul. He's a good one.
I don't agree with you. I don't like Miller. I like AI. We're not going to agree on this, but I like AI. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to really fight about it. I like AI. I mean, it's good for me and my channel. 'Cause
Do
I can
you
express myself in different ways.
do you
That
think that like AI thumbnails for videos is the way to go on YouTube, or?
sometimes, if they can make a good one, sometimes I'll just do it myself. If they can
Yeah.
make if they can make a good one, yeah, but they make crappy ones too.
Yeah. Right. Hey Jojo, how you doing
Hi,
today?
JoJo. That's my sissy.
Yeah, like your sissy.
And I'm not Miller. I'm not trying to fight with you at all. I'm just saying I like AI. I'm sorry. I mean, it's good for. I mean, I was able to put down some ideas, and it brings it to life in a video like I could never do. So I
Yeah.
mean, that's good for me on that. I'm gonna cut back on doing it because I have so many I haven't put up yet.
Like for the younger kids, right? Like
Oh,
for the future, like I mean, it's so easy for them to just like
yeah,
create a thumbnail through an AI program,
yeah.
and they're
Oh,
just not even like producing real
yeah.
videos
Well,
anymore.
now YouTube is embracing the whole AI stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, YouTube is embracing all the AI stuff. I mean, if it's bad, there's bad AI too.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, I wasn't gonna do. I tried to do some stuff on this one channel I didn't care for that much, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I use Copilot to make thumbnails. I think that's acceptable.
But
If I didn't find a good AI company, I wouldn't be doing it anymore. And then
yeah.
that one guy Gary 200 told me about that story stuff, and I was able to make when I got to hang on, I was able to make decent AI stuff,
Well,
including like charts and stuff that look
the
real.
the thing with the views though with the shorts is like
That's
when
okay.
because they were in competition with TikTok when
Yeah,
TikTok was gonna get banned, and then I forget, this was a year or two ago,
that's my
and
sister.
it would just keep playing the video and
Yeah,
video over and over, so you're getting tons of views on
yeah, yeah. I
the
mean,
shorts.
well, the weird thing with shorts, usually I play it like once or 1.5 times. I shut it off. If I'm stoned, I might watch it 2 or 3 times. Like, what the hell am I doing? I turned it. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Hmm.
I know it's on it. What I mean? I might watch it 3 or 4 times. Like, hey, what am I doing? I want to watch something else. You know what I
No,
mean?
I mean, I'm not trying to like bash your channel if you're
No,
doing
no, no.
that,
You're
but
fine.
I'm just telling the truth.
I mean, I
So,
didn't do any AI. Well, Todd's the one that introduced me to AI way back in. Well, I mean, he might have done way back in December last year. Uh, with the whole stuff with that Minecraft movie because I didn't even know that was coming out.
really?
He sent me a video saying like, "I am Steve." Had me looking like Jack Black. That was the first one I put up there, and I didn't know what the hell it was. I didn't know there was a Minecraft movie coming out until like a month or two later. You know, it was just weird.
What's the best like food
Oh, I
thing
got
you've
I got to
done?
mute real quick. I got to use the bathroom. Okay.
Yeah, okay, I will do. Okay. Hey, Jojo, I haven't talked to you in a while. I don't get pissed if I'm on JBs and stuff. I just stay out of trouble. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? I really don't give a shit. You know, and I don't really go on JB's or even Jason's much anymore. So, you know, of course I'm drunk. I'm always drunk. Why else would I be on Jason's? Oh man, it's been a long week. Fucking snowing again tomorrow. Ugh. But don't get mad, like, if I'm on another piano or something. I really don't mean it, you know? Yeah, I mean, I stay out of the drum and stuff, JoJo. Like, people are live, I click on it. It's whatever, you know what I mean? But how you been, JoJo? Where you gotta go? You going to work? I don't know, you do a lot for Jason. That's really nice, JoJo. Yeah, I know. It's the best. I think the funniest one, JoJo, was the falling out of the station wagon story. And me and Jason were cracking up about that earlier. I know it's a horrible story, but I was just laughing my ass off. Like, man, that it's like you're lucky to be alive. Oh, okay, JoJo. How you doing, Jedi Miller? I haven't talked to you in a while. What's new on the tubes? Oh, I know it did happen. It was fucking crazy. You're having Coors beer? Oh, cool.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I know. Well, I mean, Joe, you're gonna get mad at me, JoJo. Don't be mad.
No, I was.
I said, cause I mean, we talked about him being over on other panels, that like JB's and stuff, and
No,
I
I
said
told you.
whenever JoJo saw Seal Hater over there, she was heartbroken. Said not
I know.
Seal Hater too, and she said she loved him.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not a bad. That's a. I mean, that's good. She loves you, man. Well, you know what I mean, though. You know what I
yeah,
mean.
yeah. We
She
were
said she really
friends.
liked Seal Hater. She said, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
that's all.
I just explained it to her, and I
Yeah,
hope
that's
she
cool. That's cool.
understands.
It's just weird, though. I mean, oh,
But the weird thing is, JB used to be
cool.
in this channel. He was cool, and like
I know he used to be
until
cool, and then he got mad because of Tanya.
and Tanya. Yeah, I told you that about Tanya, man.
Yeah, I mean, he was mad because of Tanya and yelled at him. And I let it happen. I was like, well, you're a
Yeah,
guy. You can take care of yourself.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Well, I got tired of Tanya after a while. Mentioned too
But
much about Trump and Kamala. I told him,
why?
bullshit, forget that.
Are you doing, guy? You know
Yeah.
how she talks.
He is trash. He is trash. I agree. I agree. He is trash. And I'm
I
not
don't
one.
know.
Not big.
I don't like. You know, I don't judge people. I don't get into the drama and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Well, I'm not being mean, Judge. I just want to let you know I said that. That's all. I'm just being honest. I mean, we got to be honest and we move on.
But I mean, like JB was a good person. I mean,
Well, he
I
was
it,
for a while. And then he got mad for no reason on Tanya's.
Tanya
Whenever
T
Tanya
is
came up
like
on my panel, Tanya
Tanya.
yelled at him. And then he had some other guy on it. He doesn't know how to mute his mic. And he ruins the whole chat. I mean, the chat's so noisy. He put so much so noise, he doesn't know how to mute his microphone, which is inconsiderate, right? And he's a hothead. He gets mad over nothing. All this other bullshit. I know exactly. I agree. He's gay for my crotch. I
I
agree.
don't. I all I can understand is the Tanya Z falling out, but
Yeah,
the
well, I mean, he would.
JB thing, I don't know, man.
Well, I mean, what happened was. I'm sorry. So what
No,
happened
dude.
was.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I can't remember anymore.
What
Well,
happened?
he did a like. I don't think Tanya and him get along that well. But I didn't think it was anything that bad.
What
And I said,
JB
well,
and Tanya? They hate each other.
well, I
There's
know
no.
they hate each other, but I didn't think it was going to be that bad. And like, I don't know if I should let you up because Tanya's up here. You guys don't get along. And she said, let him up. And then it wasn't. He started like picking apart like Brandon and stuff like that for whatever reason. And it's on my channel and stuff. And then she yelled at him back, and he's mad because I didn't stop it. You know?
Well, I hate Tanya Z because she can be a real pain in the ass bitch.
Oh, she's a big pain in the
And
ass now. I'm done with her though. I got fed up with all the. I mean, I don't like Trump either, but I got fed up with all her like. Oh, I don't have a life anymore.
oh
I
man, she
don't
hates me.
want to anymore. I don't like what's happening in my state. I get tired of hearing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's not cool.
That's like taking a channel down.
Yeah.
That's really trashy. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's
I've been talking to Tanya Z for years.
yeah. I
Yeah,
just got fed up though. It was
but
too much.
the weird thing is like all we could talk about was Pink Floyd The Wall, and I'm
Yeah.
like, wow.
Well,
I'm like, well, I guess we don't have much to talk about
I
anymore.
mean, like, when she get mad because I'm Miller's friend, she can bring that up too.
Yeah.
She said like Miller clipped my channel. What about those assholes like Food Lion that clipped her channel, my channel, her channel playtime to make me look bad? She didn't say anything about that fag channel. She'll say something about Miller. She won't say anything about Food Lion. No, I mean, or Lily Rose. That's another piece of shit.
She's not allowed into Mr. Perfect anymore.
Who?
After the shit like she did in there.
Oh, who's not allowed to Mr. Perfect?
No, because like Tanya Z and Lisa
Oh.
Lindland and
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Perfect in the old days. I mean, it
I
was
haven't heard
like,
from Lisa forever.
it was like when you get a bunch of these together, it was a mess.
Yeah, I do like kombucha. It's
Mm,
pretty good. I only had it a couple times though, but it is good. Well,
But I
like.
did get Tanya Z like the upper hand, like
Yeah.
but she like, oh, she just wouldn't like let up on my
Yeah.
views on politics and like.
Well, I mean, she didn't give away
And
my
I,
chance. But she didn't give away a chance. Then she said, "I never said that shit. I never," because she said I'm lying about her. I had not lied a bit about her. She's just too brain addled to remember anything. She's so strung up on alcohol. You know what I mean? She can't
Look,
remember anything because her brain can't handle it.
I sat up one night with her drinking the whole bottle of alcohol.
No, really?
With vodka with her, and we
Yeah.
went through it, and I went through her fucking her shit, and then like, but then her views just like she just snaps like that, like bam, like
I did
you know
that.
what I mean? Like it's
Oh,
bad.
it still amazes me that you have all known each other. Yeah, we know each other pretty good. I
I've
mean,
known
sometimes
I've
good.
known Tanya Z for
Yeah.
years.
Well, I
but
know her
then
since
she turned
2019.
on me. She snapped on me like so bad.
Yeah.
Like, and then when that happens, every time you talk to her, she starts out good, and then it goes back to the same shit you talked about.
Exactly.
You know,
I mean, I'm tired of it, though. And then she said she doesn't go to my channel anymore, but she must. Yeah, I must if she hears me talking about her, you know. And then like, and I'm not talking about her mean. I'm telling the truth, and
yeah,
she's not even woman enough to tell her that well, that's the way she really is. She doesn't have the guts to admit it. So she
I
goes
don't
on
know.
the attack. That's the way she
Yeah,
really is. So
I don't know.
get some stuff done. Okay,
I
this
I
is too
mean,
good.
I mean, like, I Tanya Z like did work, and she was a city school bus driver, and I mean,
Well, I mean that's okay. I
she
don't.
did, I mean, she did have a life, but
Yeah,
when she's hitting the goddamn bottle on YouTube,
yeah.
it's like a whole
I
nother
mean,
level.
I don't have anything against her for what she's done. Like the school, she said school bus. That's cool.
But she goes back to the same shit she did like
I
before,
know.
you
I
know?
know. I
It's
mean,
like
what can I mean? I'm
move
not gonna
on.
try to change her. You know,
Yeah.
like sometimes she was like, she would be on my channel. And she'd talk like normal and stuff, which was cool.
Yeah, I mean, she's smart as hell, but we have different views of
Yeah,
things. But I mean, music and movies. Jason, you do all kinds of food reviews.
yeah.
She loved your channel, like doing all kinds of things, and that's what makes a channel. You got negative people, and
Yeah,
and positive people, and it's mixed reviews. It's just it's sad to say.
yeah. Well, I mean, she was saying I was a money beggar and stuff. No, I'm not. My channel, Tanya, my channel is monetized. I make money in there. Okay, get it through your head. It's monetized. I
Yeah,
can spell it out for you if you don't understand, Tanya.
she deletes every single live stream she does.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, she should be glad because she was trying to unalive the president before, and she get in trouble for that. She said, "I don't give a fuck if they find out." She has, and that's the truth. Oh. Whoa, Jojo, what's up, Jojo? Hi, Jojo. Oh, for you. Oh, did you care about? Oh, I didn't see it. What did you care about the cook Olive Garden sale or something like that? You're excited? What? No, I don't. I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't even make sense. You could have put your in the deep fryer. Well, you could put it in the air fryer because you have to close to make it work. That'd be really weird. No, I don't know. That'd be like horrifying doing something like that. Oh, did you see? My friend Todd sent me a true crime video, a real crime that happened with people he knew. Did you see that yet? Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, did you
Sorry
see the
about
true
that.
crime video I did?
The what?
About something happened, like someone he knows, right? In PA,
Who?
and he sent me a video that someone sent him a thing of. And he said I could upload it, right? Because people
Who's?
like upload recordings for the TV all the time. Did you see
Oh,
the report? I'll show you that.
no.
It's not. No, this is real. It's not CGI or anything like that.
CGI or AI? What are you talking about?
Oh, this is what Tanya said. I got something to say. James got the lying money, begging. I don't beg for money. Yeah, see, she doesn't even know what she's talking about. Let me see if I can find it. Shit.
Yeah, Jason, are you gonna get me in trouble up on your channel?
No, why?
I'm just joking.
You're not gonna be in trouble. I mean,
Yeah,
well, there's
I'm
the other
trying.
people. No,
I'm
can't
joking.
believe you're on Jason's, like, I can't believe you're on Jason's panel. You know the way to Jason's panel. I mean, if Carrie Mountain Mars, I'd be okay. You know? And that's what Glory was saying. I thought Glory was cool. I didn't think Glory would give her crap for that. You know? It's like they don't want things to change. They just want the people to still be jerks and stuff, you know? What the hell was I looking for? Oh, news story. Let me look for news. Okay. Oh, check this out, JoJo. Okay, check this out, JoJo. I got to put it up. It'll take a minute. Okay, let's see. Oh, is it that far back? I did a lot. Do you want to eat those? I did Mr. V's. Oh, here it is. Okay, I got it. Like 2 minutes. I got the big version of it. Okay.
I'm just sorry that you're not friends with Tanya Z anymore.
Well, that's okay. I mean, it was time because she said she wouldn't go over my channel anymore. So I was like, well, that's a diss to me. But she wants people to go over her channel and kiss her butt.
How many views does she get on her channel? Like 1?
Oh, I don't know because she always deletes it. What the hell was I going to look? Oh, yeah, here we go. Check this out, Bill. This isn't CGI. This is a real story. Where's that? Let me find. Okay.
But Tanya's friends with Lisa Lindland, though.
I know. I love Lisa Lindland. I've talked to her forever. You know,
I know. What the hell is going on with Lisa Lindland?
I had no idea. I've talked to her for a while. You know, do you like Vegas Barbie?
Yeah, I know who she is. I don't, I don't. She's into drama, so.
Oh, I think she's attractive.
Yeah, if that's real, I don't know.
Well, when she showed herself in bikini, that looked pretty good. Vegas Barbie, remember? She said everyone thought she was like 300 pounds. She was in a bikini. She showed herself. She's probably about 130 or 140. Here we go.
A Johnstown man is charged with attempted homicide. Police say he repeatedly hit another man with an axe.
Happened Wednesday afternoon, and police tell us the man was trying to kill the victim. Our Stace Landrum joins us now with more details on the attack.
Jen, police say Ralph Roy Wagner is being charged and came up on the victim from behind with an axe and struck him 5 times in the back and once in the face. Shortly after 2 p.m. Wednesday, police were dispatched to the 200 block of Stadium Terrace in Wimber Borough, Somerset County, for the report of an assault in progress. Officers say they arrived to find the male victim standing in a pool of his own blood. They say they found an axe. They say he had axe wounds to the face, and in that blood, they say they found a small tomahawk-style throwing axe. According to court documents, witnesses say and security video shows that the perpetrator fled in a silver Toyota Highlander. Police say that SUV was soon found wrecked in the parking lot of a business along Eisenhower Boulevard in Cambria County, where Wagner, who was naked, was taken into custody. The victim was taken to Wimber ER for treatment. Police say this was a gruesome attack.
They must have SWAT in there and shit.
A mini hatchet.
I know.
And he struck him in the face. I mean, it was obvious where he was struck in the face.
They shut down the whole
neighborhood. Him from the nose down to the chin.
Wagner is currently being held in the Somerset County Jail, and according to police, he repeatedly asked officers if the victim was dead and was disappointed to find out that he was not. Live in the Content Center, Stace Landrum, 6 News.
You hear that?
That's fucked up, man. That's real too. It's not messed up. That's not a lie. That's real.
Wow.
Olive Garden work dies after plunging into a. Oh my God. There's no way.
That's insane. But you know he knew how to use the turbo up there.
Oh, this is weird. A guy and this was like yesterday. Olive Garden worker dies after plunging himself into a deep fryer. Fuck that.
Ugh.
That'd be a horrible way to go. I saw it, JoJo. I mean, your eyes would
How
cry.
would you? How do you do that though? Like,
I don't
what
know.
do
He
you
just
fry?
he probably took the. I've worked at a place where you fry and stuff. Like he
Oh,
probably
not
took
the
the.
electric ones. Oh, I see.
No, I know the electric. I don't know if electric or gas, but you
I
could
was
take the
thinking
trays
hair
out
fry.
and then like plunge your face in there. But boy, that would suck. I'd hate that.
No.
Yeah, Tiny hates me. That's okay. I mean, I'm sure I'll get over it. But I mean, I gave Tanya so many different chances, though. It's like she did some really fucked up stuff. It's like eventually she should be held accountable. Everyone lets her get away with everything. She should be held accountable. And he says, "My channel, yeah, it was my channel too. I can say what I want." You know, she'd be held accountable for every stupid thing she says.
Nah, I
And
don't
then
do
yelling
that.
at everybody if they didn't vote for Biden or
Nah.
Kamala.
That would go back to like me on bitching on with Tanya on your
Yeah.
channel and all that. I mean, we hated like that was
Yeah.
just.
Well, I'd like to talk to Brandon about it, see what he thinks. I would stand up for him too, because she treats him like shit too. You can ask him. You can ask. You ask Brandon. Ask if Tanya treats him like shit, and she does. And like, why should I put up with this stupid shit? You know.
She treats everybody like shit if she
I know.
wants to.
But it's like she needs to be held for her own accountability. So I just got tired of the screaming and stuff. Like, you know. She's like, "Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro." I was like, "Shut the fuck up."
I forget what she used to say to me. It's like,
What you know? Come at me, go ahead, bro. I'll come at you, bro, with with some duct tape around your mouth, and then everybody thank me.
yeah, probably.
Well, that's
I
all she
forget
is.
what
Like, she's
some
like
of the
about
stuff.
like she says she's scrawny though. She's probably like, I don't know, 50 pounds body and like 100 pounds mouth. You know.
She's either like scrawny or about 300 or more pounds.
I don't think she's 300. The way she talked, I don't think she's 300. I mean, she doesn't pull that off or something. Or not. She says, I don't know. She drinks so much. She might. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't have no idea.
She could be very skinny. I mean, she needs some help.
She probably is like 130, 140, I'll say.
Who cares? I mean, what her weight is, or
oh yeah, oh yeah. I
mean, like she needs like some serious help. Like,
well, she treats Brandon like crap too, and Brandon get yelling and Joe that they fight too, and like she tells Brandon to shut his CS in mouth and like. And says you're one of those MAGA people that are white Anglo-Saxon male. She gets all, well, you're a man. She gets all like sexist about hating men. You know, hating white men.
Oh yeah, that was the other thing.
Yeah,
like she goes, like, I don't want to talk to you. Like she was against like men for a while. Yeah,
I know. It's like, and then Kyle calls her a man hater. She gets all mad about it.
Yeah.
She is a man hater.
Yeah, I forgot.
I just get tired of her because she's talking about like they talk about misogyny, which is cruelty to women. What about misandry, which is women being cruel to men or something like that? You know, it's like parents.
Yeah, it was just constant.
I know. It's like she wouldn't let it go. It's like, give me a break.
Yeah.
You have to like. I mean, let it rest a little bit.
You know, and like I was kind of cool because I'm anarchist a little bit with the, the shit that went down in Minnesota. But then she's like, who are you gonna pick, Biden or Trump? I'm like, Trump, And then like she's like, I hate you.
Oh, man,
it's like, well, I didn't have much of a choice. It was like,
and then she gets mad. And she'll kick Brandon off panel. She's been really nasty to Brandon. I mean, have Random on your channel again. We'll talk about it. We'll talk the truth about Tanya. And then she'll say, Jason's made up lies. No, I'm not. Tanya's worthless. And I'm just so tired of her bullshit, you know? He can't get away with yelling at me all the time. Well, I was dumb enough to put up with it, you know? But I'm not going to go nuts and fight back right away, you know?
I'm sorry your channel came into this because I
That's okay.
remember talking to you in the very beginning when you started StreamYards.
Yeah. Well, I
helped
mean,
you
Random
out
like
and-
knows Brandon. Well, I mean, Random should know too. I mean, because of Tanya. I mean, I don't know what he says about her though, but I mean, he should know that she treats him like shit too.
Yeah.
It's just weird.
Well, let her cool down and she'll be back. But I don't know. I'm done with her. I've been done with her for over 2 years now, I think. Or a year at least.
Yeah. Well, she gets. I mean, I just get fed up with Tanya too, and like, you know, like, shut up. I mean, like, shut up. You know, and most people feel that way too. I tried to be nice, but I mean, she was too bitchy to me the last few times, and I said the exact truth about Tanya, and she's not even woman enough to admit that I was telling the truth. Everything I told you about Tanya is the truth. I mean, you know, and I tried to stop being.
You remember when I would go on there and you'd be like, see you later, it's cool. And then you would back Tanya more than I would. And I started over
well,
talking.
I mean,
and
that's why I was stupid.
Yeah, but Jason, like, I'm telling like a year or so ago.
Yeah.
Hey, it's okay what you did. It's all right.
Well, I mean, it was a long time ago.
We all made mistakes, but
yeah.
But then like Tanya would be like, "Oh shit, Seal Hitter's a narcissist," or
well, I never said that.
No, Tanya did though.
Well, I mean, she's a bitch.
And that was her only like way of getting out of the conversation.
Yeah, well, I mean,
and then it was just it just go on and on.
Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of dumbness, you know.
And then I would just leave, and I'm like, this is pointless. And I would leave you up there, Jason, with her. And you know, I'm sorry, but you know, it's like, you know, that's what it was, you know.
It's okay. It's okay. But like I said, Random, check with Brandon. He'll tell you. I mean, or if not, I mean, if he doesn't tell you, I'll be shocked. You know, but she treats him like shit.
Well, she treated me like shit.
Yep,
she
me
treated
too.
Everybody like
shit.
everybody
like shit. People should start treating her like shit.
She was banned from Mr. Perfect's 5 years ago when I was up there talking to her with Lisa Lynn and all, or probably, and maybe not 5 years ago, but a few years ago. She's gone. I mean, like,
yeah.
And the weird thing is, like, I stood by her because she was friends with Lisa Lynn and and you, and then I'm like, but then she just fucking, oh man, she just.
Well, I never was really on Mr.
There's no fucking point of talking
there's no middle ground with Tanya.
Well, there's no point in talking to her.
Yeah, I know. It's pointless. It's stupid.
It's stupid, yeah, exactly.
Exactly. I mean, I never really was on Mr. I was on Mr. Perfect's kind of, but I never really
was on it much.
Can I go back for a couple of people? Like, yeah, I gave up.
No, you should go on Mr. Perfect's, Jason, when he goes live.
Well, I might. All depends how I feel, you know.
Yeah.
That's all. But some of these people, I mean, it's like Tiny's going to leave a big message about this, but I mean, I'm telling the truth. And then people probably say, oh, James saying stuff about you. Everything I said about Tanya was the truth. And you're my witness. Okay.
I like JB because he just talks about his truth about living in Canada, and that's
Well, I mean,
fun
he's
to
been
him.
saying some shitty stuff about me. That's why I don't like him.
Oh, of course he does, but that's JB's channel. You know what I mean?
Well, he can say what he wants, but I can say he's a faggot. So
There you go.
yeah, so that's how I look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
Whatever happened to that other guy, that crazy guy
Who's that?
the one from New York that
Oh, he's still around.
oh is he?
I think he did. I mean, he keeps changing his name though. But I mean, Anthony's cool. Anthony sends me videos every so often. I haven't heard from him in a couple weeks though. But Anthony's cool.
I haven't seen him on
Anthony, my baby. James Cowan, my baby. Well, he done some cool videos for me.
Okay.
He did a couple Christmas videos that were real nice. One was like the voice was sped up, which was kind of funny. You know?
That was crazy with the fireworks in New York.
Yeah, that was insane. That was other people doing it though. I'd be mad though. But I think what happened was with him yelling and stuff like that, I think they're purposely aiming it right at him. You know? That was like a war zone type thing too. And his girl Lisa said, shut the door, or close the window, you know? Because it was coming inside the
he just kept opening the window up more.
Yeah, yelling and screaming at him though. And then they kept aiming at him though, you know? And it went right up to his window. It was like out of a battle zone, you know, it was crazy.
Yeah, it's like a movie.
Yeah.
Who knows? Good footage, anyways.
Yeah, it was it was cool. The footage was cool. They did. But I mean cool but not cool.
That's fucking annoying when they're lighting fireworks at your window.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. But I mean that movie. Did you see a movie Spring Breakers?
Which one's that from the 80s?
That's the one with Selena Gomez and James Franco. He had cornrows. He played like a gangster rapper.
Is there like black people in that movie? Or?
Well, I mean there are, but I mean not the.
What year is the movie?
2012. It's on Tubi TV, right?
No,
about like these girls that want to go to spring break and they don't have enough money. Well, they try to steal of Selena Gomez's money. They don't have enough money, so they arrange a robbery of this diner, which is incredibly violent. You know, they just have squirt guns and hammers and stuff.
You know what the best thing to watch on Tubi is?
What?
Louder Milk. Have you seen that season?
I think I heard of it before.
Holy shit, it's that show funny.
What's it called?
It's called Louder Milk.
Okay, I don't think I heard of it. I never saw it.
And the producer is the guy, the Farley brothers that did Something About Mary.
Oh, okay.
And it is fucking hilarious, dude. Like, I got addicted to that show. They stopped doing the show like in right after. Oh shit! I don't know if it's 2022 or something like that. Like they ran it through Netflix, and then Netflix didn't want it. Then I think Amazon Prime took it for the third season. But holy shit, it's that show funny.
I'm sure it is. I mean, I don't think I've seen that though. I'm glad you didn't say Holliston because that was the biggest unfunniest piece of crap I've seen.
But the main character in it, Jason, is you remember Office Space?
Yeah, I mean barely though. I know of it.
The movie, like the main character is that guy. Then they got like a bunch of like it's a comedy, but it's a drama. It's funny as hell.
Okay. Well, a dramedy then.
Yeah, but it's on Tubi. They got all 3 seasons, but that's a good.
Well, they got that show Get a Life with Chris Elliott on there. I gotta start watching that.
Oh yeah, that was a great show.
That was they had the whole series on there.
I would say Louder Milk is probably better than Get a Life.
Well,
it's probably just as good as
probably.
his Trailer Park Boys was.
As long as it's not Holliston. I mean, I thought Holliston was going to be cool. It was not. It was about like two. Cause I mean, I talked to my friend John. John says he doesn't know why anyone likes that show because it's not funny at all. It's about like these.
Holliston?
Yeah, it was like about two makeup effects artists going through life or something like that. And then be gore all of a sudden throughout into the show, kind of. It had Dee Snyder in it. It had Otis Urungus from Guar in it, and none of them were funny. It was like so totally not funny.
Yeah. I didn't see that one. Yeah.
But you ever see like whenever like Family Guy would make fun of a sitcom, and there'd be parts where they gotta go, oh, like that. Remember?
Yeah.
It was like that, but like with the show, for real. They meant it seriously, I guess. You know, it was terrible. And I like Otis Ruggles is so much funnier than that material was. And Dee Snyder was too.
I always thought the Farley Brothers movies were the funniest. So, I mean, the best one was Outside of Providence. Good movie.
Which one?
Outside of Providence.
The Fairley Brothers? I never seen that one.
Yeah, that's a good. That's a good one, and I like the season of Loudermilk. That's a good.
I seen like their older stuff. I never saw that one.
Oh,
I mean, the ones I saw for the Fairley Brothers, I saw both. Shit, I forgot. I saw both Dumb and Dumber and.
Yeah, you got something about.
I saw Dumb and Dumber. I saw.
Something about Mary, obviously. Right?
I saw something. I saw Kingpin. I saw those all at the movie theater.
Yeah, the Kingpin movie. That's another good.
And then I ended up buying the DVD for Three Stooges a few years later because I had to watch that.
Yeah, the guy in Loudermilk's and that was in Three Stooges.
Three Stooges. I thought they did a good job with the Three Stooges. A lot of people didn't like it.
Oh, that guy that's in Three Stooges is hilarious.
Well, the guy who played Larry, everybody was good to that movie. I mean, it was just weird when they had like in the nursery, they were holding the babies and the babies were peeing. That was kind of just too weird for me. I don't think that worked. And the part where they were doing like, I love her, Sofia Vergara just didn't fit in the movie. You know, I like her though.
Of course, but that's what makes her movies. So
well, yeah, but why does she fit in my bedroom?
Well, I mean, like, remember when, like, something about Mary when he pulls up to the house and the black guy opens the door and he's like, can I help you? And he's like, and then he like takes a whiz and it's like,
oh, it'd be so embarrassing though.
He's
it'd be so painful.
Oh, and then
it's so painful. You got to be careful. Well, usually you should have like a pair of underwear in there if you're going to have a zipper, so you can at least have a little bit of protection so you don't zip yourself up like that. That's why I would have. I mean, I don't want a free ball if I have like a zipper that I get caught on there. You know, and that looks so painful.
That was just so funny when he pulled up to meet the girl and the black guy opened the door. And
that was
that was hilarious.
I can't remember what was that guy's name.
I don't remember.
That was the guy from They Live, I think.
Probably.
That was such a good. They Live was so good.
Yeah.
Kevin, I keep want to say I got the name wrong, but I know it ain't that one. I can't. Brian. No, I can't remember that guy's name. Shit. It don't matter. I don't even feel like looking it up now.
It was too funny.
But no, he did voice work too. And there was a show on Fox, a military show that was fantastic that they canceled after only one season. Well, let me look up I'll look up They Live. I might as well now.
Yeah, I don't know who that guy was.
Do They Live? Keith David, that's his name. Keith David.
Oh wow.
That was the guy in that movie, yeah.
But like, if you get a chance to watch Loudermilk, and then I want to talk to you about the actors in that show because
Oh my
There's so
god!
many good ones.
Yeah. Well, you know that guy that was he was in Mister Rogers' Neighborhood.
Oh, was
That's
it?
weird.
Oh well.
I'm trying to find that movie he was on. That he was on a show on Fox that was great. I'm trying to find it. It was about like it was like a deactivated military base, and they're just set to do like small chores and stuff.
I had to look up the
Let me
cast.
see. It wasn't the Cape.
Water.
Enlisted was great. Only 13 episodes. Enlisted, that was a great show. It was like American sitcom because Dad watched the first 2 episodes, then he didn't like it anymore. Right? It's like despite low rating, it got good reviews, right? It said like they find himself assigned to a unit, the fictional A Company, 2nd Battalion, 618th Infantry, uh, located in Florida, while the majority of the base's personnel are deployed overseas. The 2 younger brothers are assigned to rear detachment. Yeah, because most of the people aren't there, so they just assign like small details there.
Yeah.
I thought it was a great show.
I can't find the black guy though.
No, it's okay.
How the hell? Let's see. God, it's funny as hell though.
Who's that? Who's that?
I don't know who was in this Loudermilk show. Oh my god, what a cast!
Let me look it up. Okay, let me look it up for a second. Oh. All right, hold on.
I can't. There's no. Oh wait a minute. Show more. Oh, Danny. Danny. What the hell's his name? Danny Whitney, I guess. Oh my god, that guy was funny. No, he was in a bunch of horror movies.
Oh yeah, here's the TV series. Okay, see what it is.
Danny Whitney.
Will Sasso?
No, it was Danny Watley, I guess.
I don't see it in the cast. Well, I always like Will Sasso though. He did Curly. I thought he did great Curly. He did a good imitation of The Rock on Mad TV. That was funny.
He was in The Cross and
Okay.
Weather Heights, I guess. I don't know. He's kind of like a low-ball actor, but holy
That's
crap.
okay.
Yeah. He was funny in that show, though.
Well, that's good. Yeah, it does wrong with being funny.
Yeah, that's a good cast in that show, though.
Cool. Hmm.
I should probably get going, man.
Oh, you gotta take off? Okay.
Yeah, I should probably get going, but it was good talking to you.
But nice talking to you too. I haven't done like it's weird though because I stopped doing lives, kind of right, and then I started like picking up a little bit, and then like not doing any, and I did like a couple that were like an hour or so, and I had like Todd, and then Nick, you were random or whoever, come up.
Yeah. I'm off and on. I'm not part of a group or anything, and I don't,
Right,
keep
okay.
up
I just had to.
with the
It's all right.
drop or any of that stuff. I just talk to you who you are. I like seeing your sister JoJo and people.
Yeah, JoJo's cool.
I'll catch you on the next one.
Well, on the flippity flip. Okay.
All right. Well,
Okay.
thanks for having me up. All right. Have a good
You're
night.
welcome, buddy.
All right.
You're
Peace
welcome,
out,
buddy.
man.
Yeah, take care, man. Take care.
All right. Thanks. Bye.
Oh. Yeah, make sure you ask Brandon about him next time you talk. Ask Brandon about Tanya. He'll tell you. She'll tell you how crappy she treats people. I didn't really know Tanya. Yeah, she does. Well, but they've been fighting really bad too. So it's just the way it is, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that's better. Cool. So, yep. Bye, Seal Haters. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. I wanted to thank Seal Hater for coming up here. I did a live stream. I have an upcoming memorial video for the one guy that passed away, Iron Cobra Commander. I did like a little video for him. And here's a bigger video. I think I'll show it now and I'll put that up at 10 o'clock too. I can show that the way to end it. I mean, it's a little sad when it ended, but it's cool. And also, like I said, Spring Breakers 9 out of 10. I'm glad I went back and watched it after it came out like 13 years ago. I'm glad I finally saw it. So happy about that. So I'm gonna put that video up. I'll play that, and then that'll be it. Let me find it first. Where's it at? I wonder if it'll play if it's not completely uploaded. But let me. Oh shit! I didn't do the whole. Damn it! Hold on. Oh shit! Let me get some information now. I gotta finish up the information on this. I'll play it. Oh, let's see. Okay, a memorial. Okay, hold on. I think this one did really well. I got this like this and the cursing. Yeah, there you go. 150. I'm good. Let's see what we got here. All right, let's go back to where I was at. I gotta figure out the names. Hold on. Oh wow. She's showing her boobs up there. You can see her boobs on that. Let's see. Where's it at? Oh, she's not. Oh, hit. Okay, here we go. Where's the video at? He had it up there. I don't see it. Okay, where's it at? I just saw it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's put it right here. Okay. There you go. Let's go like that. Oh, like. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's go. Okay, go to here. Okay. I know what video needs title. I'm trying to put one up there. There. I'll do that thing in a second. I'm trying to figure this all out. Wow, that's weird though. How to copy all? Why did it copy all that stuff on there? So strange. That's weird. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Wait. I gotta finish it up. There's a lot of details in it. Let me finish doing this one. I'll do video. Oh God. I'm still doing this. I'm still happy. I thought I'd show the memorial too, so I get memorialized in a couple of different places. Why not? Oh my God. Well, I screwed up something, so I just take a minute. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Memorial, okay. Robbie Young. Oh shit. Ow. The hell's this? Oh, that's my one thing. Okay. Robbie Young. Okay. Fellow Robbie Young. Okay. Rest in peace. Okay. 4 YouTubers. Pay respects. Respects to our fallen comrades. Our fellow comrades. Okay, here you go, fellow comrades. How do you spell comrade, though? Should be right. Okay, that. Okay, this. Okay. Let's see. We'll fix it. Well, I'm getting a chance. I'm getting it done. I want to play this, so it's kind of important. I just set up. Okay. Okay, add. Okay, put 0. I don't think anything bad. What's that? Okay, that. Okay, this, and then have it at 10 o'clock. I'm going to move my other video at Saturday video up for another time. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me go look up shorts. Okay, let's see what we got at 10 o'clock. Rest is just, I'll just move that. There you go. Okay, this is done now. I'll show you the video dashboard content. Okay. It's pretty sad, though. Yeah, rest in peace to Robbie. Okay, let me go. Hey, what's up? Hey, how you doing, buddy? I'm gonna play. You want to come on? Well, let me put this up first. Rest in peace to memory of Robbie Young. Here we go. Here you go. It's kind of sad too. So I mean, Stay tuned and watch. Okay, here we go. He passed away.
Hey, this is Web Junior 1977 here, back in the Oasis once again, of course. And this is about Mr. Robbie Young, who recently just passed away. A lot of you might know him as Liquid Cool 360.
Yeah.
Or Liquid Cool 440. Or most recently, Iron Cobra Commander. And what's there to say about Robbie? There's a lot of things to say about Robbie, and all of them are good. Was he perfect? No, nobody is. But he was like a brother to me. You know, he had a heart of gold, really. If he could, he'd give you the shirt off his back.
He's a good guy.
He was, really down to earth kind of guy. He'd always be eager to know how your day was going and what you was doing next, and maybe what you picked up, because he was definitely a toy collector, and he belonged to a ton of groups on Facebook and had a lot of YouTube channels, 3 of which I mentioned. There's probably ones that I don't even know, to be honest, but I've known him for many years, and to know him is to love him. Like I said, he was like a brother to me, and I'm really gonna miss him. We're all gonna miss him. And just gonna miss talking to him, gonna miss sending him a message and hearing that voice come through, and probably cussing a lot, but that's all right. I'm an adult. I can hear that kind of stuff. But just a down to earth kind of guy, down to earth guy, great guy. The best, and I know he's in a better place now, but still hurts, I'm still gonna miss him terribly, and just comes as a shock, you know what I mean? And told me to get him, brother. Save a spot for me. Love you.
Hey, man. I don't know if you're asleep or not, but I just want to send you a message. I saw your video that you post about In Memories of Robbie Young. You said that he has some things with him. I do too. I have ADHD, OCD, autism, bipolar, depression, anxiety, and asthma. And to be honest, when I was younger, I seen one of Robbie's videos. He made how to make a custom Hulk robot figure. I don't know if that was his original YouTube video, got taken down when you said he got hacked. But that was one of my favorite videos that he made before. I can't find it, but I think it was on his original YouTube channel. But yeah, to be honest, Robbie is the whole reason why I want to be just like him when I was younger. And that's the whole reason who I am today, because of Robbie. I missed that video. I don't know if it's still around or not, but I love that video. But that's all. I just want to let you know. Hey, I just want to say you're my best friend. I care about you. And I'm very blessed and thankful to have a friend like you. And if you need someone to talk to, I'm here for you. And I just want to say I care about you, and you have a special place in my heart. I mean, yeah, Robbie, he was a good friend to me. He was always there for me. He was always giving me some good advice about never give up on life, always making sure that you have a good life, a good future. I mean, he was a very good friend to me. And I really appreciate all the stuff he has done for me in the past few years. It made me a lot of videos of me as superheroes, like Marvel, DC. He also made me a YouTube icon, but I can't find it. And he was a very good friend, and he, to me, is a great role model, and he will live on. and heroes never die.
Hey, what is up, fellas? It's TransAir38 here on YouTube or Busting Gunpla on TikTok. And you know me as AA Ron. Through the years, there's like I was friends with Robbie Young. If you guys know him as Liquid Cool 440 or Liquid Cool 360, and his recent account was Iron Cobra Commander. He recently just passed away, and definitely a big heart chunk of my heart just went away from experiencing him just passing, and there's just no more than just words to say. It's like he's definitely a brother from another mother. Through the years, we laughed, we cried, we argued, we had our differences back and forth. It was like, but he was still a brother from another mother. Loved playing video games with him. It was like his favorite one was Grand Theft Auto 5. We were playing it like a mother, man. I was like, but the years later, I loved sending him packages and stuff. And it's like he had a hard time where he was at. It was like porch pirates, man. I tell you. But it was like always loved to send him packages, and he always had trouble with packages. But you won't know more, brother. I was like, I'm sure that Golden Gates up there opened up for you, and there's probably more of a multiverse for you to discover. Since your body not wearing you down anymore, brother, you can explore that multiverse and become whatever you want. But definitely, as I want to tell you, is like Robbie Young. Definitely awesome dude. There's over the years. And definitely, if you weren't friends with him, it was like you didn't know what you were missing, because he's like, I love
the guy who passed away, fellow toy
he
creator.
definitely gives you that talking. It was like Cobra Commander, definitely, for sure. But this is my segment. It was like, you will be missed, Robbie. I was like, we will see you in the multiverse later on in our lifetime. And catch you next time.
Hello, my name is Todd Jumper. You may follow me on my channel, Todimus TV, which I've been working on for a few years. This is a memorial video for my friend Robbie Young, who had passed away on January 22nd of this year. He had been my friend for about 10 years. We grew closer over the past 4 or 5. He was a video creator, an avid toy collector, a video gamer. His favorite video game was Ark, which he played almost all the time. And he loved all kinds of action figures, and he loved all kinds of cartoons, animation, and sci-fi. He was really into UFOs and alien type sci-fi stuff. He was autistic, but he was very knowledgeable, very intelligent, and because of his disabilities in life, he didn't have a lot of friends. And in the end, there was nobody really there with him. He lived with his elderly father, who he took care of on a daily basis, who suffered from diabetes as well as some other things. And toward the end, Robbie was also suffering with some health issues he wasn't taking care of. That's come to my knowledge. I know he was feeling sick all the time. He didn't sleep well. He had asthma. Apparently he had hypertension he wasn't taking his meds for, which I didn't know about.
Oh, God, my head.
I made a much longer in memorial video, which I'm going to post to my channel, which is a lot more personal than this. It goes into a lot of details, so I'm just going to leave it out of this one. But He loved making videos, and he got 4,000 subscribers on YouTube in 3 months. Just posting videos all the time. He had channels which were older, which were over 15 years old. His major channels unfortunately got hacked by someone about 2 years ago now, and he lost everything, which back then that broke his heart. But I still have some video clips that I'm going to put together here. Some from some old channels he no longer has access to. But, he didn't really have a job. He was disabled. He liked to help fix computers for people when he could. He ended up going to the hospital a few days before with some severe chest pain. And he said they treated him like he was a druggie. I think just because of his appearance, he had long hair. He was poor, and he had this strange, more like an exaggerated rough voice, like a smoker. But he didn't smoke. He didn't do drugs. But he did the voice of Iron Cobra Commander. Iron Cobra Commander was an online character who did little skits on his YouTube channels, or he reviewed toys in that voice. And I think doing that voice all those years kind of hurt his voice box. But not only did I lose my friend of 10 years, he had other friends who will miss him as well. But we lost the character he did, Iron Cobra Commander. So this memorial video is for both him and his online personality, because I'm kind of mourning both my friend and the character he played.
What are you talking about? I don't know what
he was very much a part of my life every day. He would talk to me from morning to night, sometimes too much. And to be honest, I had to put him on mute a lot. But that's because he trusted me. Toward the end, he lost a lot of trust in people. I think that was just part of his mental state. In the end, he lived in poverty. He lived by himself. He never left the house. And he lost a lot of faith and trust. And if you go to my full video, which I'll link in this one, you'll understand why.
Yeah, it's really bad.
But to my friend, who two of his heroes left right before he did, Hulk Hogan passed away, and then Ozzy Osbourne passed away. He loved both of them dearly. He would make videos of Hulk Hogan all the time. He was devastated when Hulk Hogan died. He called me crying that day too. But I was the last person Robbie talked to, literally probably half an hour before he passed away suddenly. The hospital sent him home, gave him some muscle relaxers, which may or may not contributed to it. But I know he was depressed, under a lot of stress. He wasn't sleeping right. And he said his neck and head were hurting, and he didn't feel right. And something was wrong. The next thing I know, his nephew and his brother were frantically reaching out to me that his dad found him. He had passed away in his bedroom.
It's a shame.
So this is for Robbie. I hope you're out there in the multiverse somewhere having fun, watching over us and hanging out with your mom who passed before you and some of your toy collecting friends that passed before you. And I know someday we'll see you again. And he always told me, thank you for being my friend. And he would sometimes cry when he said that. And I never really told him how much he meant to me. But Robbie, thank you for being my friend through all the hard times I had over the past 5 years. And now that that chapter has closed, you've left as well. So, God bless and take care. And his message to everybody would probably be just to treat everybody the way that you'd want to be treated. And tell the ones that you love them.
All right. I guess that's it, everybody. Like I said, I want to thank my guests, Seal Hater, Todd from Todd's Toys, and all of you who were in the chat and stuff like that. I don't know, Miller's saying I'm lying about something. I don't know what that's about. I didn't say anything bad. I don't know what he's talking about. I was like a tribute to Robbie Young. I'm going to be posting. I'll be up at 10 o'clock. I thought I'd just show a little thing of it now, you know. So I guess that's about it. I was like, wow. Guess that's it. Let's go like 6:27, 27. How about that? That'll be it. I might try to catch a little shut eye. So I know I was falling asleep last night on that panel. It was kind of weird, but it's okay. Don't you just get sleepy? You just sleepy timing. You know, I don't know why Brandon didn't want to come back up here though. But ask Brandon about how Tanya really was. Hopefully he'll tell you. He might not. I don't know. But I mean, I don't know. I get tired of talking about it. So I hope you like this video, everybody. Till next time, please take care of Allegiant. And also, check out Spring Breakers. 9 out of 10. Harmony Korine, awesome movie. So until next time, everybody, please take care of Allegiant. Thank you, Todd. See you later.